Hello! Yeah, this wasn't 5 p.m., was it? That's a shame. So what ended up happening was yesterday I said at the end of Pathfinder Kingmaker that we'd aim for 5 p.m. today for MechWarrior 5. And I was ready to go by 5 p.m. and then the internet went out, and while I was waiting for the internet to go out, I decided to start doing things. And unfortunately, I got carried away doing things, so that by the time the internet came back, I was not then ready again to go live. So then I thought, that's okay. We'll go for 7. And that's why we're here at the normal start time rather than doing it early. Apologies. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Let's actually get MechWarrior 5 up, so it's not just my voice. Wow, a lot of games need an update. Thankfully, not a single one of them is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Hooray! Alright. You can hear it, but you can't see it. You can hear it, but you won't be able to see it yet. Not until we get past the main menu. I know. It's okay. So, what happened last Saturday? Well, a lot of things, I guess. We sort of just paraded around all over the place. Let's now swap this over. We sort of paraded all over the place, wasting the years, building money, getting mechs. I mean, we have quite a collection now. I did sell a whole bunch of them. Because it was to buy the Cyclops Sleipnir? Yes. It was. But we still have quite a collection. I picked up a rifleman because I headshot a rifleman. Ooh, yeah, that's a ComStar one too, because it's all white. Yeah, I have a lot of mechs here in usable. I kind of do want to deck this rifleman out though. I keep mentioning this every time I stream. I have been reading the books, and I am, I believe, most of the way through Warrior on Guard, which is the first one of the trilogy, and I've got to the point where the guy who piloted the mech that caused a lot of problems with Justin Zhang, or was Justin Allard, then becomes Justin Zhang. He's dead, and I think he's sizing up to take his rifleman for shenanigans. But apparently there's a gimmick, there's a quirk that the rifleman can do in the book where they can raise their arms up over the top and flip them over and fire from behind. And this little sensor suite on top allows the pilot to be able to see behind them absolutely fine, which I thought was kind of neat. I wish that sort of thing was in this, or that it just, you know, had a 360-degree turn, but it's fine, it's okay. We can't repair where we are, which we kind of need to do because we've lost some things. And I think we were given a heads up that the Rise of Rasalhague yeah, I wish this had like the start of it. We need to dip out of here for repairs, but I think the nearest, oh, it's not too far away. It's only a month. Let's go here, get repairs, see what happens. If we don't get given the Rasalhague countdown, I guess, we'll head back to HD 41732.8. What a weird way for me to say that. We'll head back to HD 4 and carry the main story on. Now, I would assume that repairing the cockpit is a really quick and easy thing. You just wash out the guts and the stains of the pilot from before, and you put a brand new sheet of metal on, there's the priority transmission. I have 5 months to accept the contract. That's enough time for me to do some more story missions, hop back here, get some repairs started, and skedaddle. Coming from Hakon Magnusson himself. Right. How much for the repairs? Not a lot, but it is a long time. We're looking at... Oh, it'll be repaired and set up by the time we get back. We just won't be able to do any customizations until we're done. There is a temptation to whip out the Marauders and have a Marauder lance. Well, we got 3 Marauders, 2 R's and a D. Yeah, the D is the one that has the autocannon on the shoulder replaced with another energy slot. I mean, I could. They're the same weight as the Black Knights. Do I have a Black Knight that's still relatively intact so I can compare its armor? Yeah, the L. 474 against 368, but we can up the armor on that one. 368. So the Black Knights are more armored. But the Marauder has a lot more, like, punch. Oh, according to this has more punch. Never mind. We will probably do the Marauder thing at some point anyway. For now, though... we haven't used the Cataphract yet, either. I think we'll use that in an arena. Speaking of, are there any contracts for any team combat medium 2v2 open? Just bring a pair of mechs that can get the job done. Let's look at the star map. We have a rare mech over here. We have a multiple contract by here. Travel to here is what? 20 days. So 2 months to get there. Oh wow, it actually, no. So it's, call it a month, call it a month, 2 months, 4 months. I think we have to go straight for the campaign mission. It's called Blackout. Good pay, good pay. Yep, I think the safe play here is go here, hit this, come back, start the repairs, start any other customization I want, and start Rasalhague. So we're going to get 1 campaign mission out of this. There's a whole bunch of refit, the bills have been paid, blah 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 blah. Okay, now we have 4 months. Yeah, we would have had a really tight time of getting this done. We've identified a ComStar comms hub. Okay. I mean, a HPG? Yeah, it's probably just a regular old smash everything and leave. Yeah. I was second guessing having this much salvage, and then I realized we're fighting ComStar. If anyone's gonna have good gear, it's ComStar. Let's go. Do I want the same sort of lance? Do I want a heavier lance? Do I... Ooh, I mean, the FCG is fun with their dual gauss. We get to click on foreheads and win. How are you... I think I've looked into this before. You just have no slots left for me to throw things into, right? Oh, I can't even open you up in the view. I'm pretty sure you're a case of we've maxed out the armor. But maybe I threw single heat sinks in. Maybe that's what I had to do. That would give you more cooling. It also means I'm not at risk of losing those doubles, necessarily. Looks like you have a whole section here missing. Maybe I could put another weapon system in. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is we are probably going to need more firepower. Let's not drop with the Black Knights, as funny as it is to drop Blackwatch mechs. Which we kind of did. We already dropped like the Blackwatch, or some Blackwatch mechs against ComStar. Because I believe that the set of mechs is like an Atlas, a Highlander, a Cyclops, 2 knights, or 1 knight, some crabs, maybe a Marauder, maybe a Warhammer. But I think here we're just going to go hard. We could have the Kermech, we could have the Atlas, we could have the Battle Master. I kind of want to take the Corsair. Let's see. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I am going to hop out of the FCG. We're also not going to take the Highlander. We will take me in the Corsair. We will take, let's see everyone's stats. Who needs leveling up in what? We need ballistics. We definitely need ballistics. Heart, what do you want that has ballistics? Do you want a Battle Master? Would you like a Battle Master? Would you like the Kermech? How are you for energy? Energy needs to level up as well. Cool, you're getting the Kermech. You need to level up basically everything. You can have the Battle Master. And then you can have a Stalker. Because your energy is maxed out and this is energy of missiles. So even though your missiles is higher, the energy is higher on you. You have better heat management and agility. So, the Battle Master should hopefully prevent us taking too much damage with its Guardian ECM and the ability to pick out targets faster. But we will be walking around shooting everything. Everything and anything all of the time. Let's go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Now, in theory,
Sensors
actually,
online.
if I wanted to be
Weapons
really
online.
min-maxed about this, I probably should have taken the Stalker so that I could go for headshots, but also, this is more fun.
It needs to be reduced to rubble in order to limit their operating proficiency in the region. I've marked its location on your map, Commander.
Copy that.
Our employee reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
We will probably be softening the target with an airstrike. What a fun assault lance. We have an Atlas designed to shred anything up close.
Sierra 2-1 reporting in.
Okay,
We are
thank you.
standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
We have an Atlas that can shred anything and everything up close with a little bit of ranged punch. We have the Battle Master, providing ECM coverage, and it has range to it, I guess. We have the Stalker able to do standoff range with the large lasers. Yeah, okay, shoot them.
Target acquired.
With a Partisan. Can't see what I'm shooting at. My lasers are on.
Target
Oh, that's a lot of aircraft coming in too.
Enemy destroyed.
acquired. Target destroyed.
It's alright, we can handle all this. I just need to deal with anything that's like that Partisan. Hello.
Target destroyed. Target
Yeah, we got this.
Target destroyed.
I mean, the Battlemaster has surprisingly taken a huge beating, and I don't know why. Oh, did I miss an eagle? I missed a lot of eagles.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Might rotate over to the eagle in a second.
Eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Demolisher? Hello. Yeah, that was a lot of A lot of heavy armor that came our way.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Wipe out the whole of this armored division. Jesus. Now I can see what the clans dealt with on Tukid.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
How's my Atlas? Stalker's fine. Atlas is baked all over, but it's fine. Battlemaster has taken a bit of a beating, but it's fine. Yeah. Having like a bunch of AC-20s, look, that was like so many AC. Oh, so much firepower just came straight at us. We're barely out of the gate too. Definitely going to be using that artillery strike. 1 sec. Alright, we're going to roll. But yeah, they threw so much at us. Compared to what last time was just a lot of mechs, this time a lot of tanks. I thought we only had to do like 2 Eagles. I didn't catch there were like 2 or 3 more after that. That was my bad. But what was that, like 4 partisans running around with their quad AC2s. I think there might have been 2 with AC5s. At least 3 or 4 demolishers, but I only really got a good scan of 1. No wonder we just got a pounding. I need sight. I don't see any mechs. So you know what we're gonna do? Drop this there.
1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1 out. They just destroyed a residential tower. Push them back now.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
I'm just gonna use my long-range ballistics. Let's just tear apart every building. Hello, there's the mechs.
Target acquired.
Commander's target. Group up.
My target's actually the cicada, but don't mind me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Okay, so this is Scorpion I want to deal with.
Incoming missile.
That was a PPC.
Target acquired.
Where is all of this coming from? Oh,
Fire once this area cleared of all tanks.
we're in the defilade.
Tango down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Again, they're hitting us with target saturation. We need to not be too concerned about that. I will take out a cicada quite happily.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, we have no ammo left on the AC2s.
Ammo depleting. Target destroyed. Target
Targeting info updated.
ammo low.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought the Corsair.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna have to
Acquired.
use my limited ammo to help make sure the AI doesn't hop off target.
Destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Keep that on there.
Ammo depleted.
Right, now we're down to missiles and lasers. Got him.
Target acquired.
take the Jaeger mech next.
Target Jaeger mech.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Need to wait for that heat. Rotate just a little bit and
Critical.
got that Jaeger.
Destroyed. Target
How's that one still
acquired.
standing?
System
Tango down.
Alright, now I need my guys to actually hit targets. This is going to be a very expensive repair.
target acquired. Heat critical.
Tango down.
Another cicada? ComStar buy out the market on cicadas or something? Like, what is with all this?
Target acquired. Heat critical. Incoming missile.
We're going to lose a huge section at this rate.
Right arm lost.
Alright, that goes a PPC, I think.
Battle low.
Target received. Engaging.
Go on, finish that spider.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated. I can't sustain damage like this much longer.
Atlas is going to get torn apart.
Tango down.
Maybe I should have taken the Atlas.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
One down.
ammo depleted. Target destroyed.
The Atlas has lost all of its primary weapons.
Target
That's going to be
destroyed.
one hell of a price to fix. But we should be basically in the clear, unless they're going to jump us at the last minute with something. All I've got left are lasers.
Warehouse destroyed.
How's the Stalker taking like no damage? I'm just gonna walk forwards and hope my AI companions actually destroy some of this. Oh, I could start walking through the wall actually.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Assassin.
An assassin? Okay.
Target shared. Engaging.
Yeah, I needed to not bring the Corsair.
Damage critical.
We don't have the ammo for a sustained fight like this. Maybe I need to swap over to the Stalker.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Come on, give me this landing zone.
Nothing like razing an entire installation to the ground to let your enemy know you mean business. Nice work. You know the
I have
drill.
one assault
Head to
hand.
the extraction point. I'm on my way.
Copy. Last target identified.
Do not have a conversation about ComStar when we get to that landing strip, Ariana.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I can't keep this up. Being torn to scrap here.
Atlas is gone. How'd the Stalker get through this unscathed? Hopefully Hart managed to punch out. But that Atlas, the Atlas is going to be really costly.
Moving in for the kill.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Yeah, let's just leave, please. Please? Please? Yeah, Corsair was... It was fine, but we didn't have enough, like, oomph and at the start to help clear out everything, and then we ran out of ammo because we were having to fire on everything. Atlas should be recoverable. Heart better not be dead. We could leave here with you and you. So we have a long-ranged awesome, I guess. Unless I see any equipment down here that I really want. I don't really want an Assassin 21, I'll be honest. I will, however, I did see at the bottom. We'll take these, they're share one each. Happily take more rank 4 machine guns. No double heat sinks. Okay, leaves him on 7. It's a bit of an awkward number. Give me... I guess all this. He's injured for 2 months. The Atlas is going to be... Oh yeah, this is a very expensive job. Apparently the Stalker did fucking nothing. That's how they got through this unscathed. We definitely did our share of damage. Say ammunition was our limiting factor. AC-20, trash LRM, some medium pulse laser. Alright, Rihanna. Where is my... God, look at it. Let's get up here. Look at the state of my Atlas. Well, at least we did Demolisher. With the War Dog for Demolisher. Look at the state of this thing. Fahad? Have fun with this. Yeah. I should have been in the Stalker. We should have brought a different assault mech. Maybe the Awesome. Because if I was in the Stalker, I could have done a lot better, I think. I mean, we did thump out double the damage of the Atlas, but... Damn, you lost all your arms too? Means you lost your light rifles and a large laser. Alright, what do you want?
Hi, Commander. This encryption program is fascinating. It's also frustrating as hell. Each set of coordinates your father had was designed to be progressively more difficult to unlock, though I'm not certain why. That said, I've been tackling all 3 of them in parallel, and with Spears' help, progress has accelerated nicely. Truth is, if it weren't for the advanced computing resources made available by IE, I'd never have unlocked them. That's my long-winded way of telling you that I've managed to crack the second set of coordinates. We've finally unlocked another potential clue to your father's past.
That's great. I hope these coordinates reveal more than the last set did.
Have faith, Commander. Get us to that system and let's see what we find. You never know. We might just get lucky.
Copy that. Inform Spears that we're on the move. I don't want to wait around here a second longer than we have to.
Understood.
Yeah, but what's going to suck for you is that we're about to destroy a Steiner outpost? God, no. What we're about to do is actually go to Rasalhague. Rasalhague, however it's pronounced. View transmissions, accept that one. So that's probably... That's so far away. Get back here. Let's spend so many sea bills getting everything fixed. We may then need to travel and get everything else online. Oh, there's a rare marauder here. 3L. What do you compare to the R? Oh, just the armaments. You only have one PPC? Well, if we needed another Atlas, there's one right there. Kingmaker is out of action for 3 months. The Battlemaster a month. Corsair a month. The Awesome 2 months. Stalker is what it is. 78 days. Kingmaker is not going to be online before that, but the rest of it will be. What else we got here? So we can pick up another Marauder if I want to. I'm not sure I do. Let's go see what the other rare mech is. It's also occurred to me we've maxed out our reputation. New transmissions. Yeah, 3-month warning. I'm fully aware. This is a month away. Oh, bills are extortionate. Oh no. I took that awesome and I repaired it. I should have sold it. I saw the awesome, assumed it was, why would I want a grasshopper? Well, there's a D. Well, I don't want a D, unfortunately. I mean, LRM 30 on an awesome could be fine, but if I want raw firepower at a range, I've got this one that has double PPC and a PPCX. What's my work order looking like? Yeah, Kingmaker is not going to be online anytime soon. While we have time, I wish to look at this. You have 1 ton of AC5 ammo. You have no heat sinks. And that's a burst fire. Okay, I have plans. Here are my plans. You know those UAC5s have been racking up? Where are you? You're gonna be near the bottom. We have 2 by there, right? Is a UAC5 lighter or the same weight as a burst fire AC5? Heavier by 1 ton. That's fine. So now we have a UAC5 by there. Next I want, for this, as weird as it sounds, we're probably going to go small lasers rather than medium lasers. So we get some more tonnage. And then for the large energy slot, large lasers are 5 tons each. That brings me to 59 tons. That's barely anything left. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to downsize the lasers here as well. They're going to go from large to medium. I mean, there is an argument for, instead of going for UAC5s, going for like UAC2s or like just AC2s. And then slapping in, because that would be 9 tons, we'd be then dropping down to, if we did AC2s, we were dropping down 6 tons. That's because it'd be 6 tons spare. That would let me, I think, run twin PPC, which would be funny, but no. I mean, there's also the argument I could just run binary lasers instead of the UAC-5s. Which would also be, let's say it out loud, funny, but no. Do I do this? Do I replace the small lasers with flamers? These small lasers, 3 damage each. We had 4 of them. We'd be looking at 13 point whatever damage frequently. Okay, let's go with the small lasers. Let's try to keep them all of the same tier so we all have the same range. If we're going to go maximize the amount of small lasers we have, I could go small pulse. But they're heavier again. Yeah, we're gonna go with lots of these. The reason being, what we do now is we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, armor-wise, you're pretty fragile at the moment, especially those legs. What is that? 320 UAC-5 rounds is actually 180 because we're firing them both at once. Let's throw in another Ultra UAC-5 ammo in the head. Max the armor. We're looking at... This seems fine to me. It shouldn't get that hot. The UAC-5 is going to output a lot of damage. We used to run them on the Kermec rather than then we lost it and we had to swap over to a rapid fire. So the armor is now better. The cooling is better. If it turns out that this is... If it still doesn't have enough ammo or it still runs kind of hot, what we'll do is we'll strip the armor back. And then we will put either more ammo in the feet or we'll put more heat sinks in the side. But I don't like the idea of stripping the armor back, so we're going to save this as it is. And of course we have to paint the mech. Just out of interest, is ComStar now a... It's not. It recognizes the pattern as ComStar, but we don't have that pattern available to us. So if we do this, and I then do save as custom, we've now saved ComStar. Let's go with Spooky. And then I need to handle your weapon groups as well. That's fine. That's fine. And then upgrades. I would like to give you ballistic damage. How much are we getting off the AC-5s? Oh, it's not going to tell me. Not yet, at least. I think a UAC-5 is 5 damage each. So we're basically firing a UAC-10. Apologies, 1 sec. Okay. I think we're as good as we can be. 3-month warning, that's fine. Medium duel? Yeah, we could crack one of those right now. I doubt there's going to be anything in salvage I'm going to want from this, but okay. 55 tons. I'm glad that the only thing we really lost were the light rifles and the large laser. If we lost the ECM and the active probe, we would have had a lot of trouble. Do I bring the Ares? I mean, the Kintaro is an easy win, right? Oh, actually, I say that. The Hunchback is an easy win. I just bring one of the Swaybacks. But every single time we have done a medium thing, I keep just relying on the Hunchback. It's a dependable weapons platform. I love it. The Ares, though, is... How is it less armored than a Hunchback? Where's 5 extra tons for the jump jets? We need to... Oh... We need to modify the Ares. We're going to run it stock. I'm going to hate it, and then we're going to modify it. So the Ares is an interesting mech. I've mentioned it a few times.
It's time. Our combatants are raring to go.
I've mentioned a few times with the whole thing of like Justin Allard becoming Justin Shang and then going rampant in the Solaris arena, fighting and deliberately fighting and killing the the Federated Sons honored Solaris pilots, the gladiators, the MechWarriors. And the way he kills them is actually kind of ingenious. There's a group called the I can't actually remember what the name of the group is. It's not like the Mafia, or they call themselves the Capets Mafia, which is the name of the guy who runs it. And he insists that MechWarriors will fight better if their ejection seats are disabled. So he requires everyone who fights with him to have their ejection seats disabled, which means that obviously when the mech goes crit, when it all goes wrong, that's a hatchet man. Good luck, buddy. Even in this even this shit show of a mech, I'm able to trounce that. But yeah, because everyone who fights with him has to have the ejection seat disabled, Justin will always fight to destroy the mech, and then obviously the pilot can punch out. Now, it's ambiguous when he fought the Ares. Different things seem to be saying different things. So, what I mean by this, rather than elaborating and skirting around it, the book that I've read said that he fought him with an AC-20 equipped on a Centurion. We're going to go all the way around. He fought him with an AC-20 equipped on a Centurion to catch Ares off guard. I can't remember the name of the pilot off the top of my head. We're going to keep calling him Ares. But catch him off guard, and then it ripped through the CT, his engine went critical, and it, like, the cockpit ignited. As is kind of the standard for, you know, engines going critical. However, some things, like I think the description for the Yenmo Wang, which is the Centurion that Justin was piloting, say that he got a headshot. Which isn't what the book said. Oh, there he is. I know it doesn't matter because we're going to change it after this, but I need that to be that. Oh, I have a PPC. Oh, I know what I've done. I've done the wrong group. There we go. So the Hatchet Man is a bit of an interesting mech in that it's pretty much trash. Like, okay, it works fast, it goes fast. If it gets up close to you, it'll do a lot of damage. But the problem is, it has to go fast and get up to me. With the Ares in its default stock configuration, I have jump jets and I have a PPC. So, what's it gonna do? Well, apparently it's gonna do laps of this industrial complex. Now, if it gets closer to me, I'm going to have a rough time because I only have a small laser and a regular PPC. I won't be able to fire the LRMs, of which I don't know why I have 840 rounds. I think the guy's name was Chapman or Campbell. Should be coming around the corner. Yeah, we're doing good. We just need to keep the distance. Keep firing everything on that CT. We're getting a bit toasty. And now we're going to bug out. Because I'm pretty sure we move faster than the hatchet. Happily take some damage to the back a second. Yeah, we move faster than the hatchet. We just need to actually keep that speed. I'm going to bunny hop over this for a second and cut around the building. If he wants me, he has to chase me through it. Okay. He's trying to chase me through it. So now that we've dropped sensors, we're going to pull further back. It looks like he's swept to right. And clock him. Center torso's wide open. I'm not close enough, or I'm not far enough away to use missiles. But now we should be. And we play the safe. Missed.
If he's not careful, he's gonna melt his machine into the ground.
That's it, running a straight line.
It's over! Mason has come out on top. He really showcased his skills out there. Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
It's not a great mech. At least it goes fast. I think it might go faster than other Griffins. I guess we'll take that. I guess we'll take the medium hatchet. Might as well just take everything. Oh, he had jump jets? Okay. I never saw him use them. Yeah, okay. I want to do some work on that Ares. I don't want to use its stock again. Actually, I want to go to the stats, and then we want to go to the database. Griffin. Oh, I have a task involving a grasshopper. Okay. The Griffin Ares. It was used by Peter Armstrong. It wasn't Chapman. Okay. So here it says it tore through the cockpit, but I could have sworn in the book that what happened is he tore through the center torso, this went nuclear, and then blew up and out of the cockpit. I don't know. But either way, we're going to modify this because it was bleh to use. It wasn't bad, but it has a lot of room for improvement. Fusha, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ooh, hello. Fusha says they have a really hard question. Pick the game that did not have a character called April. A, The Longest Journey. B, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. C, Guilty Gear X2. D, Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Now, here's where this gets really hard. I don't know those games. I know Phoenix Wright, but not well enough to say who is and isn't in it. Guilty Gear I didn't get into until X3 odd. Professor Layton is a series that I've never really paid much attention to, and Longest Journey, I don't know what that even is. So, let's think. Guilty Gear characters I know off the top of my head. You have... I can't remember any of their names, but what I can say is that every character I'm remembering isn't called April on the character selection screen. So... let's see if I can at least narrow my options down while we handle this. At least it's, like, built like this, I guess. I don't want jump jets. We can replace that. Let's see. I know it's faster to do, like, strip mech. But, I don't know. There's something about doing this that helps me think about what I'm doing. Phoenix Wright, there's a lot of characters. So, that's probably likely to have had a character called April at some point. Large energy slot. I think with this, we're going to go binary laser. Probably not that one, though. We'll go binary laser for that. The large missile slot we'll replace with SRM. Because if we have a binary laser, we're making a lot of heat. Things are going to get up close. I'm not going to want to use anything else. Let's go with an SRM 6. Bit of a fancy SRM 6, but I don't actually have a lot of ones on the interim tiers. The small energy slot, similar path of logic here. We use a flamer. And then SRM ammo, single heat sinks. And then add some more armor somewhere. I could have given it a battle knuckles. Wouldn't have raised the damage much, wouldn't even raise the range. As for the Fuchsia's question, yeah, there we go. A little bit more armor, better firepower. We're now using a binary rather than a PPC. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Cue that order. Longest journey, I'm not sure what that is. Professor Layton, I think, is another one of those cases where there's lots of characters that turn up in it in each game. So, I'm going to go with Guilty Gear X2. Only because I don't think... Like, I know the characters there have, like, full names, and they don't necessarily show them all, like on the character selection screen, but I don't remember off the top of my head any characters being called April on that character selection screen. The other ones, they probably have enough characters that if you shotgunned it, you probably hit someone called April. So I'm going to go Guilty Gear. But yeah, that was a really tough one, especially because I don't know the games. It's like, okay, I need to sort of go off of what I know about them, rather than having any, like, hard knowledge, necessarily. What is this task I have? Collect a grasshopper to give me flamers and a double heat sink and some Seabills. Fine, we'll do it. But I'm stripping everything off of this when we buy it. And the easiest way for me to do that in an expedient manner is I go move to cold storage. Behold, the only time I will willingly pick up and get a grasshopper. Right. 37 days, let's go. Just as a quick warning, after we're done, like, quickly reading through this, there's probably going to be a cutscene. It's probably going to be louder than the game normally is, so once I hit set course, you might want to dial the sound down just a bit to avoid getting flashbanged. But, 1 second. It's going to take 50 days to get to where we need to be. We might have the Kermec back online by that point. Mindo Waterley is a very significant character at the moment in the Warrior trilogy. And I think she turns up in Blood Legacy? Yeah, we're going to help create the free Rasalhague Republic. Katrina Stein has pledged the sovereignty of Rasalhague. Yeah, she's a very powerful individual. She, so far in the book I've read, she has a daughter. It's going up to the marriage that we saw in Kestrel Lancers. Let's see. Yeah, up to Kestrel Lancers. She's sending her daughter Melissa off to be married. The ad break has arrived. I don't think I even saw the warning for that one, but I might have been too focused on what was happening here. Anyway, but when she sends her daughter off to be married, she also has someone who's fanatically loyal to her house, because they're all like different dukes and they have different fiefdoms and everyone has their own loyalties, blah, blah, blah. Katrina Steiner being like the leader of them all. Someone who's fanatically devoted to her, has surgery and undergoes not brainwashing, but like mental conditioning to be able to act as her daughter, so that no one knows what's coming with the marriage. So that's kind of neat that Katrina Steiner is actually going to back up everything that's happening here. And then we're going to Tarnby. Fuchsia says, April from Guilty Gear is only a supporting character, they're May's friend. One of the witnesses in Phoenix Wright is called April, and April Ryan is the main character in The Longest Journey. Professor Layton doesn't have an April. In fact, according to Giant Bomb, the only other video game April is in Ninja Turtle games. I could have sworn that, as I said, the only other April is in Ninja Turtle games, and that I remembered a game that I've played where someone's called April. That's not on that list. What was it? It doesn't help that the only way I can picture the name is it's being screamed by a character, and I can't tell you who that character is. Man, that's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna have to figure out what game that was after I'm done with the stream. But I think I've played another one where there's another April, which I guess, you know, if you ever wanted to like change up the question so that people don't like necessarily know, or like you want to try and catch someone out, being like, aha, I know this person definitely plays Guilty Gear, we can swap that question name out. You could probably do that. I don't know. But yeah, like, supporting character for Guilty Gear, yeah, I don't know the characters well enough to be able to say who's supporting, who's not. Cutscene? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
The Tyr movement was founded to right the injustices brought upon the people of Rasalhague by those that claimed to be our equals. For over 700 years, both House Kurita and House Steiner have used their lies of equality to justify the oppression of our people. I am here to announce that these injustices end now. Today, with the blessing of both ComStar's Primus Mindu Waterley and the Draconis Combine's Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita, I declare the independence of the Rasalhague Military District from Combine rule. From this day forth, we will be recognized as the Free Rasalhague Republic. Conrad Kurita has ordered the withdrawal of all DCMS forces stationed in what is now Republic space. Overseeing this peaceful transition of power will be the loyal forces of our newly formed military, the Kung's Armee.
Report! DCMS's 8 Rasalhague Rangers have attacked the Kung's Armee and ISF convoy, carrying Marcus Kurita. They're attempting to free him from our custody.
Damn it! Alert the ISF at the Combine Embassy. I'm greenlighting the full deployment of the first tier's battle mech forces. Alert! Alert! All first tier and supporting mercenary forces prepare for immediate deployment. We are under attack. Repeat, All first-tier and supporting mercenary forces prepare for immediate deployment. We are under attack.
I have to admit, the cutscenes in this game are really well done. Gives me a lot of hope for when Clans arrives and they have a really like connected and developed story rather than the random roamings and mission dossiers we read, or the mission briefings even before everything we go into. If they have cutscenes of that quality in Clans, I'm gonna love it. It was like, I don't know what did it for me there, if it was just the seeing the preparation and the escalation, or like the audio direction with everything being made and the music, or just like the end part where everything comes online and out it goes. It's like, here we go, get ready. The whole thing just worked. Same for I guess the start of Kestrel Lancers had a really good like intro cutscene as well. The other ones were fine. I liked them. They filled me in a little bit on what was happening, but that I liked a lot more. So I'm also looking forward to Draconis Combine. I know part of that intro cutscene. I don't want to spoil it either, because it's a really cool bit that shows why some of the mechs we've seen are built more for different roles, right? And I keep calling them trash, I keep calling them horrific, like that they're not great, but that's because I'm looking at it from the perspective of mech-on-mech combat. The start of Draconis Combine's cutscene shows a mech that is designed for crowd control and pacification being used for crowd control and pacification, and it hammers home the idea of like, yeah, you kind of don't try and mess with anything like this. You need to bring in a mech to fight a mech. Or at least like heavy armor and firepower. You can't just walk out with a brick, throw a brick at this thing and hope it's gonna work. Fuchsia says they agree, that was pretty cool. I love it. And if it's gonna be the same as Kestrel Lancers, every time we go to a new planet, there will be a new cutscene. But I don't know if they're gonna do the stock image like pan thing, or if it's gonna be newly animated every time. This DLC came after Kestrel Lancers, so they probably took some advice on board with a lot of their direction. I do not care about your Strength through Tradition thing right now. Let's go do the briefing. Hey, Christian, that's a really sick rifle. I like that. That's really chunky and sci-fi. I prefer chunky-looking sci-fi guns to, like, sleek, aesthetically pleasing ones. Oh, does this mean we're taking part in the Ronin War? That's something I keep seeing, but I don't know anything about. Oh, Reykjavik! Yeah, I think this is the Ronin War. So, we're going to be fighting rogue elements of Kurita that have decided to not secede from, or follow the Theodore's orders. Hence them being called Ronin. They've gone rogue. Yeah, they're trying to steal Marcus Kurita. If I remember right, he was like, I don't like this, I'm going to subjugate this under my control, I'm going to use this as an excuse to wipe out all resistance against me. Against the order of Theodore. Yeah. We're dealing with a 320-ton limit. We have to take him back into custody. Damage coverage is being covered again, so I think we just go all money, because we're going to be paying a lot of money in bills. 55 tons, let's do some fun things. Hart is back online, we'll bring him back in. Let's get Serena. And bring Miasus to Bjorn. Kermek is still out for a while, that's fine. 320 tons, what does that mean we're looking at? We're looking at maybe an assault and some lighter heavies. So, you don't have a battle rifle, we'll have to sort you out. The Highlander should be fine, the FCG should be fine. I'm going to bring Do I actually want to bring something we haven't used yet? Do I want to bring the rifleman that I made? Or do I want to bring something like the cataphract that we've just stacked with firepower? We're going to bring the rifleman and probably regret that one. Let's see what I can throw everybody else into. Serena, I'm going to put you into... let's say you can have the Marauder. You, Stubjorn, you're very ballistics focused. You're not very good at anything else. Do I have anyone who's ballistics focused at this tier? No. Is the answer to that one. There's not really anything in the assaults I want to trust you with either. I guess I could put you in the King Crab. That leaves me with enough tonnage to throw heart in literally anything I want that isn't 100 tons. He had the Kermec last time and almost died, but that's because we were fighting ComStar. Maybe I put you in the Stalker, just so I have that as an option, or I could put you in a Crusader, actually. Missile Crusader? Missile Crusader? Oh, no, let's put you in the... We have enough tonnage to play with that I probably shouldn't just default to anything there. Let's go actually back to Assault. Have the Awesome. Yeah, there we go. We got some ranged punch. We got some really good brawl. And then we got me and a UAC 5. Or a UAC 5 equipped rifleman. I'm sure it's going to go well. Watch it not. Watch us get, like, headshot.
DCMS's 8th Rasalhague regulars have attacked the Kung's army and ISF convoy carrying Marcus
Oh, here we go.
They're attempting to free him from our custody. We need to chase them down before they can... Wait. Dear Lord. The 12th Sunsong Academy cadre just attacked onlookers in the city center. Multiple civilian casualties.
Cowards! Those bastards are working with the regulars.
Hey, Tor Mitterborg.
Divert your forces to the city center. Hunt down the 12th and make sure they pay for this.
Last stream I mentioned something significant with Tor Mitterborg.
Civilians to screen Marcus Carita's extraction at the spaceport.
I know.
So I want to finish that thought before I forget it. Last stream I mentioned something with Tor Mitterborg that I'm not going to mention now because it's probably going to be very significant later on. But I'm curious to see us get to that point. Also, the rifleman is heat neutral. We can fire the lasers absolutely fine. The UAC fires will probably generate heat, but that's okay. I know how to handle that. But if we do have to rely on the backup lasers, we don't have to worry about overheat.
But with all DCMS forces in system defying their withdrawal orders, it's up to us to defend our people and the seat of our new government. Commander, you will need to continue to the spaceport and stop Marcus Carita's dropship at all costs.
We're on our way now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We've crossed the outer perimeter of the spaceport. The 8 Rasalhague regulars have dug into defensive positions and are showing no signs of standing down.
Target
You
destroyed.
need to fight through them. We can't allow Marcus Carita's dropship to leave the system.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Target javelin.
Are they just going to throw lots of light mix at me? That's fine. Refiring that a bit soon.
Target destroyed.
If I can get the timing right on this, we shouldn't jam. Okay, I'm going off of sound cue, which is probably not the best way to do this. What is right next to us that isn't dead? Can you guys deal with that? You have a bunch of PPCXs. Gonna have to back up. There it is. Targets reacquired. Jumped the gun on that one, but one of them is jammed. That's okay. We can keep on firing.
Add one more to my kill count.
We've got him. We've got him. He's out. Locust, let's go.
Target acquired.
I want those targets to prioritize on that one. The assassin's not an issue.
Inside it.
He's running through the buildings. That's fine. We just fight at standoff range.
Target acquired.
Here comes that Locust. And through. Yeah, he's going to keep using the buildings for cover. The ACs can punch through the building, but I'd rather they didn't. You know what? Let's go for it. He wants to use the building for cover, we'll take it away from him.
That makes a junk pile now.
And a quick draw. Told you when we fight something a bit more my tonnage. Now what's interesting is the Rifleman is supposed to be a fire support platform, and I'm still stood ahead of the Lance. That's probably not good for my health. You can already see we've taken a good amount of damage, especially even taking into account that I've upped the armor on this thing. Anything else running towards me? Hello, you want to dance? We're coming up to half ammo. Where are the rest of these Kuritan mechs? Probably further into the city. The rest of the Lance is fine. Marauder's taking a bit of damage, but that's okay. We should probably take the ridge line so I have a good line of sight.
Dropship fusion reactor spin-up detected. That must be the one. Stop it at all costs.
Well, there's all the way over on the other landing zone.
Target acquired.
Scrap that one.
We might swap the UAC 5s for regular AC 5s so that they're rolling single shot. Having spread shot means we're actually spreading the damage around because not every shell is going to connect.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, I got the speed, don't worry. Well, I'm not in the fastest mech I could be, but faster than the rest of the Lance, except the Marauder. Which also means I need to be very careful about going too fast. It's already taken off. I'm lucky that thing isn't using the PPCs on it to tear me apart.
Target is airborne. We can no longer pursue.
So we're probably going to be chasing him down. Oh no.
Damn it. We're too late. Commander, clear the spaceport of all remaining DCMS forces before this spirals even further out of control.
Both guns jammed. Not ideal. It's fine, that's why we have the support weapons. Try not to talk over the top of Marcus Carito, though we're probably going to kill him by the end of this.
All hostile forces neutralized. The spaceport is clear.
Thanks, Rihanna. Return to Fort Harrod for debriefing. Don't get too comfortable. We still need to hunt down the rogue DCMS forces and make them pay for what they've done here today. We'll also need to figure out where Marcus Kurita is running off to. With him calling for an all-out war against the Rasalhague Republic, things are going to get messy if we don't muzzle him ASAP.
So yeah, we're gonna be hunting down a Kuritan. Sounds like a good use of my time. Probably not gonna find anything good in the loot. I guess we'll take that, and we'll take that. Okay, we did some pretty good damage. Like, we matched the King Crab's back was wide open. But we matched the two Brawl mechs we had. So, but yeah, the UAC 5 would have been a better idea if it was single shell and not burst fired. So, let's just quickly go and change that out, which does give me some more armor, or more tonnage. Yeah, projectile spread should have clued me in on that one. I guess I could try dropping the lasers going for AC-10s, but at that point, like, what am I doing with my life? Let's go for these two AC-5s. See, now we have 2 extra tons to play with, so I could put the medium lasers back in. Or I can put in more heat sinks. I think what we're going to do I think we're going to leave that like that, and then we're going to put this up here, and then we're going to throw more ammo into the legs. Because on that, we did sort of skirt close to issues. This will take 73 days. Oh, because you've got the thing. That's fine. I don't mind swapping into a different mech. Repair roll. Marauder will be live. The King Crab won't be. The Awesome will be. Okay. We have options. It's en route to the system's jump point. Let's see. DC Massive refusing to stand down. We're in the Ronin War. It's kind of worrying, but it's not too bad. So what is going on with my OBS? There we go. For some reason it minimized itself and I don't know why. Right, so we're basically going to try and take the planet, secure it, and then track down Marcus. Clear everyone, secure the position. Got it. 3:30 again. So the King Crab won't be ready, you won't be ready, they will be. So I need to pick a new mech for myself. I say, and then I realize we also still have work we need to do for the Battle Master, which is somewhere. There he is. We have light rifles, right? Yeah. Do I want to put 2 tier 5 light rifles in it? I don't think I do. I'll just do that. Queue that up. What else? Highlander, I'm getting annoyed with seeing that overtonnage, so we are gonna... We've already done... No, we can take out these double heat sinks. And then throw more singles in. There we go, we got a little bit more cooling. Just a little bit. This might be where we start running Crusaders. I'm going to run the Cyclops, and then we're going to run the Stalker. Gotta wait those days, and let's go. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh, what a map. Okay.
Academy cadre were responsible for extracting Marcus Kurita and causing general mayhem across Rasalhague after our declaration of independence. While many of them fled the system with Taishu Kurita, their quick escape left many stragglers trapped on Rasalhague. For the good of our people, we need to bring them to justice.
Their base of operations on Rasalhague has been marked at the nav point ahead. Commander, we need your force to secure their base at all costs. The regulars will likely attempt to destroy it and any evidence of their insurrection. Capture the facility and see that it remains in functional condition.
Well, that should be doable.
This is it. Clear out any hostiles in the area and secure the facility.
26 targets also doesn't seem that difficult. Unless it's not going to count the aircraft. Hello, Igor. Yep, aircraft count.
Enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Destroyed.
And no, those ZRMs aren't mine.
Target acquired.
Just tell my Lance to go after the Wolverine. You're just out of reach. Not for long, though. Oh, hey, we have a light mech behind us. Oh, a little locust. How quaint. Splatter it into the ground. Come on. Punch through the wall and then wait for my shot. Dual Ghost straight into the front of a Locust will happily make you go critical every time. Why would you close the gap on me? Saying you can't hit that because of allies. Beg to differ. And pop. Fusha says pretty fireworks. I mean, the graphical stuff that they did for, like, you know, the PPCs landing, the explosions. I really like all of it. And to know that they've... This was Unreal 5 when Unreal 5 had basically just come out. And to know that they've refined everything and that it's going to be improved for... I say it's improved, quote, we don't know until it releases. Or at least we don't know how well it will be improved until we get it in our own hands after it releases. But it's coming. It's coming in like 2 months. MechWarrior 5 Clans, which is a period of Battletech a lot of people know.
We cannot allow this base to fall.
Fusha asks, where's the base's health? It's probably going to appear after I finish the capture. Yeah, there we go.
Hostiles have been eliminated, but make ready for counter assaults.
All the secondary objectives mean is my full pay will be reduced if I don't keep it above certain levels. I don't care about the pay. During these side missions, like the DLC campaigns, we get missions so much that maximizing my pay isn't really a concern. That's a Hunchback H? Okay. Now I can see you properly. There goes your whole side. Don't have to worry about you anymore. Hello, Panther. Goodbye, Panther. You've now been defanged. I mean, yeah, you still have your SRMs, but so do I. Scorpion tanks I don't really care much about. Or burn the forest though. That's optional. That's not part of the base.
Additional Borg is setting an intercept course on your position.
I wouldn't expect anything less. We're only halfway through.
Target
Any
acquired.
Eagles? One. It's just out of reach even at the extended range of Gorse. It's okay. He's not now.
More hostiles entering the
Oh, the light vehicle took the shot for him.
additional contact.
Who's walking into me?
Target destroyed.
Fine.
Target
They got out of the
acquired.
way. They learned.
New target quick.
More enemies
Send the
inbound.
lance after the quick draw. What are we dealing with behind? Oh, we probably should have sent the lance off. I mean, I've got good firepower, but I'm not sure what I'm... Quick draw, Stalker, Phoenix, and a Kentaro. Yeah, this might have been a bad idea to send the lance out. You might have needed them to hold this back. I can clear out the Phoenix Hawk before it becomes too much of a problem. Not if I'm doing stuff like that, though. Right, there's one.
Target acquired.
That radar dish is in my way. And the Crusaders yet again decided to conduct a colonoscopy in the middle of a fight. We don't need to use the Gorse on you. Save it for you. What did I hit? Quick draw. It's not what I want. I want the Stalker. But what the quick draw I can track. Yeah, that's why I want to take the Stalker. It's a long range weapons platform. Missed. Quick draw is now not a problem if we get in laser range.
Incoming missile.
Take him again.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's see if we can knock down a Stalker.
Incoming missile.
And this should be pretty much safe at this point. Yeah, he's out.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
The only things left now is a Hunchback SP. Wow, they're ripping out all the strange variants. I don't like you with your 40 LRMs. Go away. I don't like you, but you're already gone. Where's that Hunchback? There you are. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Good kill with that headshot.
I fought enough Hunchbacks to be able to snapshot a headshot if I need to. I just need my Lance and all the other AI to not be in my way. And then, you know what? These are the last two targets. We'll waste the Gorse on them.
Target acquired.
Actually, a pattern kind of warrants using Gorse.
No further enemy signatures detected. The board looks clear.
Good. Christian, direct your infantry squads to search the base and capture all documents and data cores. We need to find out how deep Marcus Corita's rot goes and where to find him. I'll alert ComStar and the ISF at the Combine Embassy and see if they may be of some assistance. We're already getting reports from across the Republic of other DCMS forces refusing to stand down and recognize Rasalhague's independence. This is only going to get worse until we find a way to regain custody of Marcus Corita.
We're going to ignore the fact my brain switched off. I decided to destroy the base after I already got my pay. They only paid me to a certain point. After that, I'm free to do whatever I want. Yeah. You're a bit of a weird one. But look at that. A clean headshot. Straight through the cockpit. There is no pilot left. There is nothing to send to the family. They are now just mist. They have become one with the air. Give me the SRM. Give me... give you another small laser, sure. Yeah, the other mechs are relatively fine. We put out a lot of damage because, well, what is it? Every time we push the trigger or pull the trigger on a Gauss for the Cyclops, we're doing 30 damage to 1 point on a mech every, like, 5 seconds. That's even before we take into account the medium lasers and the SRMs. Like, everyone else didn't do huge amounts of damage, but we were fighting light mechs, so it's fine. Oh, speaking of SRMs, speaking of fun things, 4 tier 5 flamers? And 4 million extra C-bills. Get those repairs going. Looks like we're done here. We might be getting another cutscene when we land at the next planet. Repair and refit my forces as fast as possible. I have 66 days. Is there anything else I want to do? Is there anything to buy equipment-wise that interests me? I'm looking for light ray. Oh, 4 tier 5 binary lasers. Yeah, I'll take those. I'll take the large laser. We do need more small lasers of varying tiers. We have enough electronic countermeasures. We need probably some more SRM half ammo. I don't want the superchargers. We haven't found any medium rifles yet that I actually fit onto anything. Take more of that. We'll take some of the half ammo because I know we don't have any at the moment. Take the heavy. Take the heavy. AC2 is fine. AC10 is fine. I'm glad I don't have to rebuy ammo all the time and it just magically restocks itself. Big fan. Big fan. Speaking of big fans. Heavy rifle? Light rifle? Where's the medium? Further up? No. Do we have any good AC5s? We have some by there. What about the mech market? Anything fun that I want to pick up? You have a Grand Dragon. You have a Rifleman 3C, which has... Oh, that's right, that's right. So the Rifleman we have has the lasers and the smaller ballistics, whereas this has... well, you can see. If I could, you know, make it not stop spinning. It changes the versatility here for just a bigger gun. Which, arguably, I would prefer. I'd prefer to have twin AC-10 over twin AC-5. But then, the whole thing runs a bit hotter. There's not enough room. It's not going to be as armored. Is this a regular catapult? It is. I'm tempted to take it, if I'm going to be completely honest. But I won't. Everything's being repaired. I don't think there's any build orders I want to do. That's a lie, actually. There is one build order I want to do. We have so many tier 5 flamers. Let's make him special. So, the regular flamers that we have at tier... Well, a normal flamer, no upgrades, just does 2 damage, some heat. That's fine. The other ones we're using here have less heat generation for us, and then a little bit more max range. The maxed out ones we've just put in have, like, 50% more damage, 50% more range. Not 50%, but like more range. Less heat for us. Same heat generation on the target. But that's now 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Looking at about 19, maybe 20 damage every... I believe that's every second. So... This is a vicious little guy. But we won't use him until we get to a mission that's worth using him. So it's probably going to be Arena.
Attacks continue across the newly formed Free Rasalhague Republic as DCMS troops refuse to withdraw from Republic space. The rogue forces have answered. Taishu Marcus Breda's call to action has rallied the support of a number of DCMS commands loyal to the Rasalhague Military District and his cousin, Coordinator Takashi Kurita. They continue to valiantly fight against the illegal annexation of Combine territory by Magnuson's rebel forces. The known tier terrorist has... Just breaking from ComStar, the heir to the Dragon and the Gunji no Conrei of the Draconis Combine, Theodore Kurita, has just released a public announcement regarding the ongoing Rasalhague crisis. Let's listen in.
The Dragon has entered a new era. As we look ahead to the future, we are saddened by those who only look behind.
For the Dragon to move forward, we must shed the shackles that bind us, limiting our power and holding us back from true greatness. By allowing the Rasalhague people to be free, we have removed the shame that has quietly burdened the Dragon for centuries. There are those who believe that to harken back to an older time is to further the purpose of the Dragon. They are wrong. The Dragon endures because it adapts and embraces progress without burying itself in obsolete beliefs. Those who oppose the will of the Dragon are therefore declared Ronin, masterless warriors who think only of their own selfish desire and not the will of the Combine. To these Ronin, I say, lay down your arms and accept true honor, or follow your selfish course to a disgraceful and ignoble end.
Didn't know that Theodore Kurita decided to go to the United Kingdom in space for his training, but here we are. So yeah, we are firmly in the Ronin Wars. Huh. The Kermek is online, the King Crab is online, all my firepower at the palm of my finger, the tips of my hand, I have my firepower. View transmissions, inter-system advocacy charity case. Sure. I love how we keep taking these things when I don't intend to do them. Hello, Christian again. How are you doing? Yeah, we've publicly announced the start of the Ronin War. Hence, we're now fighting them because they're despised. They're outlaws. All of them. 34 tons. Okay. Well, pay me good money then. Let's change things up. Let's swap me into... Kind of want to bring the rifleman again, but also not. I think I would like to ride in the... Man, what mechs have I just done work orders for? The Griffin has a binary laser. I forgot I put that in this stream as well. The Firestarter's been upgraded. We're not running around with a Firestarter. What are we doing for this mission exactly? No, don't abort the campaign. View the campaign. Establish a beachhead. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a fast mech. Which means we're going to bring our dragon, and then everyone else can be in firepower. So weirdly, I think we might keep the rest of the alliance as is. Maybe swap the Marauder out for I don't know. I do not know what I want to swap the Marauder for. Kermek? Yeah. There we go. Actually, hold on. I can go even faster, but it's a bad idea. I could go in the Assassin, where I only have one SRM4. I guess we could take the Cicada, which is faster again. But it's also a Cicada, so no. I'd rather take my my special dragon.
We've tracked Marcus Kurita and the remaining 8 Rasalhague regulars and 12th Sunzang Ronin that traveled with him here to Predlitz. They've been able to entrench themselves into this world very quickly with the help of the local population, who rebelled at the announcement that they would be folded into the Rasalhague Republic. We need your forces to break through their defenses and establish a beachhead for the first tier. Good luck, Commander.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
That's right, I'm already at one of the positions. I just need to find a way up. So, with beachheads, I found the best thing to do is I go in a fast mech, I tell everyone to stay behind. The artillery will only go for me. And then, because I'm in a faster mech, I can get around the place. The mask on the dragon really helps.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Because it means if I'm in a position where I can't just hold W and escape it, we can go real big speed, real fast. That is a lot of artillery. We got a comm dish over here, comm dish over here. That's an Igor. Speaking of go fast.
Target acquired.
Oh, you can eat an AC-20? Can't eat the rest of that though. Oh god. This might have been a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea.
Nav point received. Let's move.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to
Please
pick it
get
up.
going. I need my guys providing fire support. Okay, so that's an Eagle gone. Wrong button. Sorry, we can bob and weave. Come on, face me. We don't need anything other than SRM. There we go.
Location order received. Let's move.
Target down.
AMS is doing absolutely fantastic work keeping the missile damage low for me.
Scrap that one.
Reposition successful, Commander.
If we take out all the uplinks, we get support. So let's do that. So it looks like I'm gonna have to sort of do a leapfrog where my allies come up near me. Except I don't want to burn through all my AC-20 ammo. That's one dish out. The other artillery is on the right side, so we're going to take this dish and then sweep right. Looks like the last 4 positions are all clustered together on the way to the objective.
We're moving, Commander.
What a spread of shots.
Target acquired.
Partisan, that's AC-20 material right there.
Magnussen didn't think to station any Gunzburg commands here for the transition of power. Even I could have told you that Predlitz is fiercely loyal to the coordinator. It should have been you
Come on.
at the head of our new...
Next thing I want to do is I actually don't want to punch. I want to swap these over. Wrong one. Yeah, let's not punch at all.
Not that self-serving bureaucrat. You and I both know the
Whose PPC fire am I taking? Oh, it's my guys.
dealings with ComStar.
I don't like Hakon's cloak and dagger dealings either. But there's no denying that he was the one who secured Rasalhague's independence, not us. He'll always have my respect for that, regardless of how I feel about his politics. Detect extracting anti-drop ship batteries in the field. I've marked them on your HUD. Destroying them will allow us to provide you with some mech support if you find yourself needing it. The Predlitz militia have set up artillery batteries around the area to support the Ronin forces. Neutralize them if you can.
Why are you giving me this objective and information now? I'm like halfway through the mission. Can I hit a spider? No, not like that. The artillery is also doing a number on the frame rate, which is not great. Right, let's silence these guns. Look at that, 6 guns right here. Let's take them out. I'd rather not do that right now. I'm just here for the artillery, thank you. That sounds like I've got a eagle near me, but I don't think I do. Fuck it. We'll run over them. Okay, they're dealing with all that. We have another artillery placement over here. Atlas is taking a good amount of hits, but that's okay. Right, that's the objective over there. Let's silence the last of that gun so I can have the whole unit, the whole lance even, coming up with me. One of the last defenders is right behind me. It's probably an aircraft. We're just going to hold the mask.
Target eliminated.
And it looks like there's only one artillery gun out this way. So if that is the case...
Following your lead. Repo on your 6.
Target acquired.
That's one set done.
Right. I move faster than the whole of my lance, so if I come down this left side, but well, if I go down the middle of the map, they will hit the objective as I'm hitting, hopefully hitting, the last of the radar dishes so we can have some fire support. It doesn't mean I'm going to run that mask for all it's worth. Swing around. Oh, fire starter. Come on, guys, walk through the walls. Catch up. The healer's right above me. Fire starter's arrived. We've got a thunderbolt we need to worry about as well, but I don't need to care about any of that right now. Let's get going. Scorpion and a scorpion. Yeah, that's what I thought. That aircraft can go pop. We've got a lot of SRM ammo. I should probably dump more of this on target. Okay, I can see the dish. What I need to be careful of are surprised eagles. I haven't really got the firepower to fight off multiple eagles. I can take like one at a time. Right, we should have allies dropping in.
Anti-dropship batteries destroyed. Mirabog, you're cleared for landing.
Roger that. En route to the DZ now.
Who are you?
We'll be planetside shortly.
Two SRM carriers? I mean, my AMS is good, but it's not that good. And as I was hoping, my lance is now ripping apart the defenders of that facility. Thunderbolt should be dying pretty soon.
Moving to clear the field now.
Oh, hey, rifleman. You want to die? Give me that cockpit. Give me that cockpit. Give me that cockpit. Can't see it through all the smoke. That got him.
Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Alright, what did you bring?
Target is done.
Grasshopper, Battlemaster, Zeus, Crusader. Okay. Yeah, you brought some okay mechs, I guess. Nothing... Yeah, I would have brought the Crusader, I guess. That's an eagle. That's two eagle.
Splash target.
Take out all these wolves. We don't need the wolves. No, they just get in my way. Really? Just a whole bunch of scorpions? Alright, let's go mop them up.
Target destroyed.
Okay, now we... Is that all of them? No, we still got 3 enemies down there in the enemy lance. Well, not for long. They should be engaging. We got, what's that, 3 aircraft coming in? Yeah, 1 eagle with air support. Yeah, I can need my lance back. I can use the Tor Mirrorborg for everything else. I mean, he's supposed to be some legendary hero. Let's see him do his job and earn his name. Oh, hey, Jenna. I don't know why my tracking on that was so bad. That one hit. Oh, I know why. It's because every time I go through a building with a mask on, I stumble. Keep forgetting that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical.
13 rounds of AC-20 left. Let's keep that for now.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna swing around this way. I don't like getting shot at by an AC-5. Actually. Oh, all these rolling hills are getting in my way. Why can't we fight on flat terrain,
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander's target, now! Tango down!
New target Panther.
Vulcan is just... Let's put it out of its misery. Oh, hey Panther, how are you still alive? Oh, you're a new Panther, okay.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
One target left. It's another Panther. Again, the Atlas has taken a huge pounding. I don't know why. I mean, it's in a better position than we are. It has more armor than this dragon, but still. Where are you? Yeah, you're fine. We just need to weld some more cardboard over the top of you. The ad has arrived. I think Twitch has decided yet again that I don't deserve to see the ad warnings. You done? No. It's still firing at jump ships and whatever else it wants to fire at.
Predlitz militia forces are converging on your position. They are going to try to dislodge you. Push them back.
Their main force is on its way. Get ready for the worst.
4 mechs. 4 mechs. And I'm in a dragon. We have lots of other firepower with us. Yeah, we're gonna fight them on the plains. What do they bring? Wolverine. I'm expecting to see a Hashimoto. Oh, it's not just... What?
And I can smell the blood of our enemies.
You brought a Wolverine and a Stalker. Well, I'm gonna take the Stalker out. Yeah, immediately guns on me. I'm gonna whoop like that, and then run past the allies, and then let them do their work. Because all I have to do is hold you by there, run around the back, and... Oh, you're already dead, but... That's okay, because that Wolverine is now between 8 mechs, all built to just maul and destroy. Well, 4 of them are. I don't know how tall Mirabog built his.
Secure the area and prep for our arrival. After what he did on Rasalhague, don't expect Marcus Kurita to roll over for us. He'll make us fight for every meter of this system.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Doing good work. Well, I say we're doing good work, but... I don't know. We're fighting Kuritans. How could that not be good work? Look at the pay. 7.5 million Seabills. We could have like a whole bank of really good medium lasers. Where were they? Let's have another one. And then small lasers, what have you got? Nothing worth my time. I'll take an SRM2 then. That cost means we did not lose a PPCX. Stubjorn did a better job on the Stalker this time than way back. Which ones are not going to be available? Everything except the Stalker. Okay. Okay, what sort of a mission are we looking at? Destroy any Ronin, we will track the movements, try to triangulate them. Okay. We need to... We can't use any of those. I might take the Stalker for myself. But at the same time, what's my tonnage? 350? We could just drop a whole lance of heavies. Let's do it. Black Knights. For everyone, I will take a... Do I want to take the Black Widow? No, I will take the Stalker.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, the first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion. This makes us well suited for siege breaking and straight up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace aiding Marcus Kurita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Kurita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a projection on where they have established their base of operations.
Target acquired.
Ready up! Battle mech spotted!
This should be easy.
Target destroyed.
I say, fully conscious of the fact that we have to fight 21 targets and they might drop some really nasty stuff on us later on. But so far it's been easy stuff. Oh, there's a...
wants this area cleared of all tanks.
I also know I haven't been picking up any salvage, but that's because I don't really want to.
Holding at your waypoint.
Oh, but I do want that Shadowhawk. My lance will deal with anything inside the walls. I will probably end up tearing the walls down in frustration. And... not quite through the cockpit. Almost. Now I'm too low.
Enemy mech eliminated!
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
That's why I like the Stalker. And also, the whole of the Black Knight lance, like, once they get going, they start burning through a target, the whole thing just gets stripped so fast. Hello, Manticore. Goodbye, Manticore. Now a Scorpion light tank wants to come at me? Okay. Are they gonna rip through the walls themselves?
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
If anything gets too close, it's big. I can just dump the SRMs into it. Where's that dropship landing? I might be able to hit some targets at this range with the large lasers.
New target charger.
Yep, especially if it's a charger. Yeah, this thing's gonna die on the next burn. Either I get the cockpit or I get the head.
Target destroyed.
I just said the same thing twice. Either I get the head or I get the core.
Target destroyed.
I think most of my heat is actually from the SRMs, not from the lasers. Makes sense. I am dumping SRM 24 at a target. Oh, we got another dropship coming in. Over there. That one I can't get an early shot on. Or even see what's going to drop out.
Target acquired.
So I'm instead going to take a shot at the Partisan. Make them come to me, make them come through my lance. It's also occurred to me that I think my Black Knights might be... there's nothing scary coming out of there, it's just a bunch of mediums. I think my Black Knights might be more armored than my Stalker. What are we dealing with?
New target crab.
Oh, crab? Crab might be a problem.
Acquired.
Let's go handle a crab.
Target acquired.
Shadowhawk, Wolverine. Here's the crab I want. Most of my heat comes off the SRMs.
Critical. System offline.
Damn, I need one of them to land a shot on that crab. They failed it.
Heat critical.
Except now that's going to walk through the middle of... Why would you do that to yourself? You're going to rely on just the medium lasers.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Then they should be taking out the Wolverine. Oh yeah, the Partisan.
Heat critical.
Just get punched? I
Target
did.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm making too much heat for myself. Come on, guys. Bird it apart.
Great work, Commander.
He did a flip.
Tracking enemy reinforcements on your position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
Well, we're halfway through. The Black Knights are fine.
Really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
2 Eagles, a Phoenix Hawk, and a light mech. It's not too bad. Should be coming around over by here. Jenna.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
In that case.
One down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The Phoenix Hawk has lost everything already as it came in. Good job. Sounds like a Phoenix Hawk to me. Yeah, they can just disassemble that thing. I did a bad draw on that one. It's running in a weird way. Why is it not just trying to close the gap? You have medium lasers, buddy. Not large.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
The good thing is, if I can stop firing, I do drop heat pretty quick. Yep, the downside to that is I have to stop firing. We got more aircraft. Another Eagle.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, I got a mech to my right and a mech behind me. The mech behind me is already got here. It's another Shadowhawk. It's going to present its back? What an idiot. Why would you do that, Shadowhawk? I'm going to walk this way. Hey, Black Knights, can you just quickly handle this as I run in front of you? I'm so sorry. There goes an arm on it? Question mark? Yep. Disarmed the whole thing. No, you don't.
Got it. Commander, we've located a field base that the Ronin are using as their base of operations here. When it's safe, withdraw to the marked X-Field site. Any further Ronin forces destroyed will help us greatly here, so I am authorizing you combat bonuses for all hostiles destroyed prior to your X-Field.
I mean...
Overstay, I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized at the system's jump point, and have dismounted military dropships now on full burn toward us. Unknown if they are affiliated with Marcus Kurita and his Ronin.
Just what we need. We'll worry about them later. Let's focus on the task at hand. I'll prep a message to send to the system's jump point.
Target destroyed.
I could very easily stick around and just rack the Seabills in. Because look at it, we have 3 Black Knights relatively fine. The Stalkers had a bit of a beating, but... Dragon, nah, let's not. We'll let my Black Knights slow them down for a second, but we set foot in here, we should be okay.
Good work, Commander. Return to our operations center. I have an update on the DCMS dropships heading our way.
Acquired.
I know, the coward's way out, but also... since we're on such a tight time limit between all the other missions, I can't really just sit here, burn my mechs down to the absolute core of their being, and then just repair and go to the next one. Sure, the money's nice, but I'll get more money if I just do the other missions. And I know I can do them if I have working mechs. Especially considering we almost lost one of our Black Knights. It was a good call. "15 days and all of my mechs will not be ready, except... I don't even think that Black Knight's gonna make it. Yeah, let's see. Sword of Light's commitment to the cause. We cannot wait for them to make plan for. Okay, so it's House Kurita have sent support. So we are going to be fighting everything, but with support of both Rasalhague and Kurita. Okay. Well, it does sort of reflect badly on them if they let the Ronin run around rampant. 360 tons. I think we know what we're going to be dropping with here. I'm bringing... Oh, it's not going to be complete? I thought it would be. In that case, I'm bringing the King Crab. What else are we going to swing in with? Not the Highlander. Could bring the Battlemaster. No, bring the Corsair because you need to raise your ballistics. You can come in the... Tempted to say Victor, but I haven't removed the jump jets. The AI will be very tempted to go airborne every time it can. Bring the Marauder. But we're going to put that on you because you can do more damage with it. You can have... Rifleman might be a bit too fragile. We might have to bring the Crusader. Bring this one, it's got more armor and it's got missiles all over the place. And it's a Rasalhague one, so it fits. In terms of firepower, we're at medium to short range. But we are really good at that short range. Oh. The Black Knight was refitted. We could have brought that instead of the Crusader. Or the Awesome.
This is it, boys. Based off of the gathered evidence on Rasalhague, Theodore Kurita has dispatched the second Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves. Taisho Goshi Tengwan and the Second Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there. The Ronin are going to throw everything they have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
You gave me the two worst possible mechs for this. You gave me a Grasshopper and a Banshee for support. Okay. Alright.
Can we even trust these snakes to keep their word after all they've done?
The Second Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
That's a big risk, Christian.
Fusha asks, shouldn't this guy brief me before I'm in the battle, not after? I mean, he is recounting the exact same stuff that I've already read in the briefing. I think they just had the voice lines because, you know, people are not going to read all that text, right? So they'll be like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, hit button, and then, oh, what's going on? They don't understand. So they just have the voice actors, the characters, like, pipe in and just give a quick rundown on what's happening. So everyone's kept up to speed.
Enemy spotted.
Oh yeah, I need to give this thing more ammo. 40, admittedly, 40 rounds of AC-20 is good, but it could be better. Maybe I'll downside the LRM from 10 to 5, so I can fit more AC ammo into it, and possibly some more heat sinks, because I know this thing can cook itself. That's right, the crab can cook itself. I wouldn't recommend eating a king crab. It'd be very high in iron and minerals, but it wouldn't be very good for you. Probably wouldn't taste so good either. But also, he has a quick draw and 6 of the mechs. Okay. Oh, and he's a Warhammer as no, that's a Battlemaster. You really want to close the gap on me? You really want to close the gap on me in a king crab? Okay. Well, that's your mistake. That's one down. I'm gonna then take the dragon. And out that goes. They've already started ripping apart the Battlemaster. Fusha says, mini explosions? Correct. Because I'm firing AC-20, which is the biggest autocannon size there is, and I have missiles. Oh, destroy 75 assault mechs. Nice. We've only killed the lance mates. What is Big Boy walking? He's in an awesome. Okay, that's actually a threat. Let's go take it. Won't be a threat for long though. The awesome isn't greatly armored. It's supposed to be a ranged fire support platform, and he's deciding to walk this thing within king crab range, which is, as we can see, not good for its health. Oh, hey Panther. Very underarmed for what you're trying to fight against, my friend. Except I'm now taking way too much of the shoulders. I'm going to lose my AC-20s. Downside of being in the king crab is I can brutalize something, but can't quite take it. So I'm just going to pull back and let my allies and my lance mates handle everything else.
We're on it, boss. Target sent to hell.
Oberste Mansdater, I am Taisho Goshi Tengwan of the Second Sword of Light. In the name of Conde Theodore Kurita, we are here to assist the first tier in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice.
That's Crusader.
Thank you, Taisho Tengwan. We gladly accept this.
Now we have more allies dropping in. Fantastic.
Good hunting.
What did you bring? Is that a stalker? It is. We just lost one of the AC-20s. And the PPCX.
The 8th Rasalhague regulars have surrendered chair can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here.
What? After all they did on Rasalhague, you expect us to just let you take them?
Come on, guys.
Disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
They claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent.
Okay, we're having this really fun conversation, but there's still partisans all over the place.
Miraborg, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
Hi, Oversta. I'll see that it is done.
The King Crab is going to be in for a lot of repairs. But I'm surprised we didn't lose the components earlier with the way I just waded into like 7 mechs there. Just mauled as many as I could. Half my pay is probably about to go into repairs, I'm going to be honest. They mentioned Loki. They said that Marcus Kurita has been assassinated by a Loki agent, which would, Loki, I believe, is the Black Ops CIA equivalent in the Steiner house. So it's interesting that they sent a Black Ops team to basically SEAL Team 6 Kurita. I'm not sure why they would do that. I'm not sure why you two are 2 different share costs. You're the same weapon. Oh, no you're not. One's burst fire, one's rapid fire. Take that. And another machine gun. Yeah, that's going to be a big bill. But that short amount of time that we were weapons hot, yeah, ripped everything to shreds. And then everything was focused on us, so it didn't really go after... It did not hit the Crusader at all. And we got a Stalker out of it. I think I already have an N. I think that's what my current Stalker is. No, it's not, because my current Stalker has 4 missile slots. That only has 3. We gained some good LRMs. We gained a good PPC. I might swap the PPCX on the King Crab for a regular PPC, just so it has range. And then downsize the LRM. And then we can up the armor on it. So, let's see. I'm pretty sure I have redundant AC-20s. Wherever they are. Yeah, we actually have 2 better ones. So we'll strip that out. We'll put the better ones in. The PPCX. Arguably, I can put another good one in, but I want to stockpile that one. So we'll put this better one in. The LRM-10 needs repairs, but as I say, I think the plan here... we're going to downsize that to an LRM-5. Give it a good one. Because that gives me 3 tons to do things like... we could have another heatsink, we can have some more ammo. If I have more ammo, I'll be more inclined to fire the EC-20, so it means that we have better output, but the heat generation on these is ferocious. So we need to move the heatsinks into the side. We'll get another ton of... we maximized on armor? We're not maximized on armor. Hold up. We will get another ton of EC-20 ammo. Max the armor out. Repair it. There we go. Now we have better durability. Firepower's taken a hit, supposedly, but honestly, we're probably not using the LRM-5 that often. I could swap the PPC for a large laser, but that's doing 30 damage very frequently. And the whole idea of the King Crab is we just maul things. Everything else is supposed to have the range. Unless I want to throw in a binary laser? No, it's too heavy. How... 5 tons. Good burn, good range. Less heat. No, leave it as it is. Which is almost half a year. There's no way that's going to be ready in time. Prepare everything else. We're going for Gunzburg. So expect another cutscene. I'll give you another heads up when we actually go to the cutscene, I guess. Gunzburg, I recognize the name of because I think some pretty significant fighting happens during the clan invasion there. But I could be wrong. Fuchsia says, what if I put 3 FAC-20s on a BMQ-6000 mech, but upgrade the standard GPP output by attaching an MV module to the TP-45 reactors? The problem with that one, unfortunately, is I'm not able to swap engines around. Otherwise, I will put an XL360 inside of a King Crab, so then it will actually be able to achieve 64 kilometers an hour, because I think they run off of a 300, and that hasn't enough power base. But if I could do that, it might actually end up being about the same weight, so then it'll move faster, and then we don't have to worry too much about trying to close the gap on the range. There's also the option that I could use maybe a rapid fire for burst instead of regular AC-20s, but then we lose damage on the per shot because it ends up as a spread. Jump jets would be nice, but unfortunately we can't strap those to anything we would like, but it would be very funny to have a jump jet in King Crab moving to 64 kilometers an hour. Same as it's very funny that if I could mess around with the engines, I could have any mech I want running at almost 200 kilometers an hour, especially if I could put a mask on it. Fuchsia says, they see, it makes sense. I'm glad you understand. But to actually explain that a little bit, in case other people, you know, aren't as engineering minded. If this was a more adaptable mech lab sort of thing that I can mess with loadouts to like the nth degree, it is possible to upgrade and downsize the engines, and you can have different types. Most things will have a standard engine. Some of the hero mechs, let's find a good example. This one. Nope, that's not a good example. I know what's a good example. Where are you? This dragon, I'm pretty sure, has an XL engine, which means that it's a lighter engine for the same power size. So what that means is you can either keep the weight save, or you can up the engine size and then hit the same amount of weight, which is why this thing carts around at 81 kilometers an hour, and I think most dragons don't. I think most dragons are 64. But normally the downside to that is if you lose any of the side torsos, the engine detonates. But in this game, because it's not quite written and done that way, because I can't mess with the engines, it just means that the mech is either lighter or it's faster. Same with the ferrofibrous armor. It's a different armor type that basically it loses weight. It would take up slots, but because I can't do that myself, there's no downside. It only makes it lose weight. Right. Engineering talk over. Cutscene. Cutscene? No cutscene? Aww. Unless it's going to happen as we get into the system. There's a rare Warhammer. I have enough Warhammers, but I wanted to see what it was. What else have we got here? Lots of really good mechs, but I don't need them. Welcome to Gunzburg. Oh, now I'm going to be dealing with Kelswa. Okay. Target munitions factories and destroy the munitions. Watch out for Lyran reinforcements. Yeah, this could get very ugly very quickly.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
The fact that we have a 37 drop limit means I am bringing the Atlas, and we are bringing... You know what? Let's bring the new Stalker, even though I haven't had time to refit it. When it needs repairs, we'll refit it then. We're also going to bring my Stalker. And you are going to be in the Awesome.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
I need to keep my eye... We might look at the news lately, because we haven't done that in a while. I realize it might be boring for most people. But it does let us know if there's any mechs that have entered production. I want to keep my eyes out for... I want to keep my eye out for an Annihilator, which is basically the Atlas if you strapped more guns to it and made it slower.
The Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Candice and Gunzburg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Gunzburg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelsworth and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Guter Domerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tyr and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelsworth's grip on Gunzburg.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those mercs have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelsworth's stronghold. Especially when Ronin forces are also in system, attempting to take Gunzburg for themselves.
Isn't Tyr the name of the Norse god that gets killed? Or is he the one that lost his hand? It might be that he lost his hand. Oh no. What was it? Balder, I think, is the one that gets killed. Tyr is the one that loses his hand. The whole lose his hand thing is that they try to prove that Fenrir wasn't feral and dangerous. And the way they tried to prove that was like, hey, look, I can put my hand in its mouth and it's not going to bite me. And it did. So they changed it up. We got company, and it's all at a range that I don't appreciate. Right. Don't worry about the Griffin. I'm going to move over to the Orion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Missile.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Really gonna run a hunchback out to me? Fusha says they're off for the night. Enjoy explosions. I will. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good weekend. I'll see if I can think of any trivia questions for you while I'm before we start Siphon Filter 2 hard mode tomorrow.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think the play here would have been to go through the ravine rather than over the ridge. Alright, now we just destroy the place. Which we're going to do in my normal fashion of walk around through walls and buildings.
Positive contact against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
Our HQ has been decimated.
Yeah, we don't need these walls. And then my guys can just shoot the buildings for me as we go.
We've destroyed half of the targeted infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Prepare the prisoners. Manslaughter, this is my final warning to you. Leave Gunzburg with the Tamar Pact or face the consequences.
Uh-oh.
What does she mean by that? Christian.
You didn't think the
What are you dropping?
about the first tier's desertion from our ranks.
Enforcer.
Just an enforcer, really.
Pull it together, Miraborg. Help you wouldn't dare.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Targets have taken critical damage.
Oh, the sound actually cut out for a second on that shot. Okay, his PPC's gone. You just have an AC? I thought the Enforcer normally has a PPC. Again, he's lost most of his firepower. And she's lost her mech.
Target acquired.
Your supply has just been destroyed. Damn it! They took out the command center.
Is that Griffin really just gonna walk around? Go on, eject. I dare you. You won't. You won't. I'll make you.
Mission complete. Commander, head to the marked exfil site. No need to stick around here anymore.
Christian Mansdaughter, you and the members of the First Tier have abandoned your sworn duty to the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, stolen LCAP property, and have now raised up arms against loyal citizens of the Lyran Commonwealth. You and all those with you are hereby labeled as traitors to the Commonwealth and are sentenced to death. Captain?
No! You bitch! I'll kill you!
Come and try. I'll be waiting.
I have a feeling we'll be the ones to kill Kelswa, not you, Tor.
Out of here.
New target. Locust. Target destroyed.
Damn, she really shot the hostages, though. Killed every single one of them. Well, it sort of tracks with how some of the Lyrans can be. Some of them are a little bit, singular in focus, shall we say. Yeah, I'll take that SRM-6. Kingmaker's 19 days. Won't be available on the next mission, but the rest will be. I want to actually cancel your order. And we're going to go for a quick refit. Because I had a funny feeling I was going to see SRM ammo in the CT, the side torsos. Sure, let's do it like that. 2 large laser, 2 medium laser, LRM by there. No. I don't like the LRM being in the side. Take that out. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Yes. Yeah, let's do this. Oh no, I'm over tonnage? What a shame. By 3. It would be really funny to run twin binary laser, but we could run twin PPC. Basically run this like it's a Warhammer. Sure, let's do that. And then, since we got rid of the LRM, we can throw in a heatsink. So its range is longer. It says the damage is less, but that's because we stripped out the LRMs. Twin SRM-6. We can upgrade those. Where are my stockpiles of SRM-6? Maybe we don't actually have as many SRM-6 as I thought. Sure, we'll still throw some in, though. And then we definitely have a good stockpile of medium lasers. But they're in the sides. Let's just max the armor. Okay. Won't be available for the deployment, but that's okay. Let's have a quick read of this, shall we? We are going to not fight Kelswa. We're going to go after the rest of the Ronin. Okay. That Stalker will be fine. The Awesome will be fine. Kermek won't be. That Stalker won't be. I see that it's giving us full tonnage, but unfortunately, most of my fun stuff is in repairs. We haven't used the Highlander in a while, so I'm tempted to bring that. I'll ride in the Highlander, and we will bring the Battlemaster? Sure. Bring the Stalker, bring the Awesome. I mean, we're pretty set for range damage. This should be okay. And then I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? We have a Ghost, we can do some sniping, but it's not gonna be the same as using the Cyclops.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
All systems nominal.
All systems nominal.
To make quick work of the Ronin in the 211th, we need to engage
Cyclops, Banshee.
two fronts. For
Good
this,
Banshee
we've
too.
broken up into two attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west. Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south. If our two forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts on the good Damarong society and get vengeance for everyone Nicole Kelswa killed.
So, LRM-60s?
The Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th, encountering heavy resistance. I'm moving in to support.
Okay, Commander. Let's move out and engage along our fronts. Good hunting.
The Cyclops that he's brought isn't fantastic. It's not bad either. It's very middle of the ground. The Banshee, though, is only saved from being trash because it's running a PPCX. If it didn't have the PPCX, that thing would be about as armed as like a Centurion. Or even an Enforcer. Which, considering that's an assault mech, he probably hasn't ramped the armor up on it. So sucks. Why do we have this weird gap off to the left? Is he engaged? I think he's engaged. SRM-60, LRM-60, and then two vehicles are going to get popped the first time anything looks at it. Was this his landing zone, or is there like a secret thing up here? It might just be here for the aesthetic value. Battlemaster runs faster, but I don't feel like checking it out with the Battlemaster. We'll just walk up, walk back down. I'm sure whatever he's doing over there is entertaining him. I don't think anything has spawned in that's hostile yet. Let's have a look. Let's, what would this be? What would this be called? A plateau? No, because it's surrounded by cliffs. Clearing? Maybe it would be called a clearing. It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Alright. Let's go. I need to keep in mind that the Awesome and the Stalker are going to be slower than me because the heavy metal has a... It has, I think, an XL engine. Oh, hey, there is stuff. Why would you...
Enemy mech destroyed.
The Phoenix Hawk decided it was just going to run in on me. Were you trying to avoid everyone back there? Okay. We might be able to leverage the use of the Gauss out here. I also wonder if in MechWarrior Clan they're going to add the idea that you can stand in water to improve your heat sink, or your the rate you dissipate heat, because it is a tactic that turns up in the box. I don't think it's used in any of the games so far, but it's one of the things that the Inner Sphere does to help fight back against the clans, is try to fight in terrain where they can use water.
No shit. That's because they are swarming us, taking heavy casualties over here. I'm here with you, Dragon's Breath. Keep on them.
Target destroyed.
It's nice when I can right-click something and it just vaporizes in front of me.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you can handle a pattern. You're in 2 assault mechs. I think my best firing position is going to be up on the hill next to where the Banshee is. Or where the Banshee actually is. Because then we can sort of rotate around and see what we need to see. I'm wondering if we're going to run into an assault mech like the Hachimi Oto, or whatever it's called. It's the big iconic Kuritan mech that has the katana. We saw it in the intro cutscene. Yep, that back was wide open. There it goes. Again, opening your back like that is a really bad idea. I don't recommend doing it. Oh, the Jenna's trying to close the gap? Why would you do this? You have like a whole 6 assault mechs running around. The Jenna decides, nah, I've had enough of life. I do not wish to be here anymore. I wish to go home. But I can't eject, it would be dishonorable. Although they're running, would they really be considered honorable at this point? Like that, what does the Locust doing?
New contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as good Dommerung Society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my units from this engagement.
Don't let those AC-20s fire.
My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead. These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract, and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, respond! Damn it, they've cut off communications.
Goddamn mercenaries! They're happy to take our money, only to throw us to the wolves.
Thor, we need it.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnussen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our people to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind when we need their help the most.
New target.
Sit tight, Thor. We are coming to get you.
Oversir, the 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Oberstleutnant Mirenberg's combat group.
New target. Hunchback.
Then break through them, damn it! We need to get Miraborg's battalion out of there. Clear this field ASAP.
gonna tell my lance to go fight that. So I was staying quiet there because I wanted to pay attention to what was happening. At some point during the Ronin Wars, when this, you know, Rasalhague was being created, something happened to Miraborg and it made him have a personal vendetta against all mercenaries, and I think we've just seen it. It ended up being a driving reason as to a conflict during the clan invasion, when the clans were tearing through their space being Rasalhague. And it leads to, well, it doesn't lead to, but it is the result of why Phelan Kell sort of just disappears from, I think it's Radstadt. The catapult's still alive. I've hit the cockpit on it. Have they not been able to follow up? That's right, we'll just take out the torso. Oh, they're dropping it right behind me. Focus fire on that. Just gonna hold S and try to make distance. Next up is the Battle Master. Just realized I can fire everything and stay cool. Just dump shots at it, and then I'm gonna swap to the Marauder. Oh, we almost took its head. I'm getting interference from my own PPCs. There goes the head. There goes the battle. Focus on that one. I don't care about the Phoenix Hawk, because I can cripple that myself. Oh, they've let the shadow group up on me. Come on. That was a bad draw by me. Right, that should die soon. Crusader's going to be a fun one to try and handle. I'm not sure why the Crusader rejected, but...
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry. There isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra. Look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Godspeed, old friend. First dear, fall back.
The Kuter Damrong Society are here. My forces are now engaged with them.
Cutscene?
Tyra.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnussen and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry. that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with our spider's side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
So as I kind of maybe spoiled by saying he goes on to have a feud with the... And the ad has just arrived. That was really well timed, I guess. But yeah, as I may have like sort of spoiled, he is going to carry on. But I don't know if we'll see him again now or for the rest of this. But he does carry on. He has a personal feud and vendetta with all mercenary companies, and that ends up causing problems for Kel's hounds, which spirals into things happening at the start of the clan invasion. Well, it's just before the clan invasion, but it spirals into the clan invasion, causes problems, and Tira, his daughter that he's referring to there, becomes significant for an action she does during the clan invasion, partly because of Tyr Mirborg's hardline stance on mercenaries, should we say. But I don't want to get into that. That's probably going to be appearing during clans. And I'm gonna, if it does, I'm gonna have to do my best to keep my mouth shut when I see it coming. Because otherwise I'm just gonna spoil so much. I don't want to do that. I want to experience the game. I want everyone else not to, get ruined. Doing fantastic work at the Highlander. Serena was taking some heavy damage in the side torsos. Oh, I got it. Cyclops. See, he lives. They managed to retrieve... I can't remember how that first part is. Overstay? Leutnant? I think is how that's pronounced. We heard it earlier, but the pronunciation isn't quite in my brain. She sustained injuries from the mech. His ejection seat crashed into a tree, bruising his spinal cord, heavily scarring his face. He'll live, but he'll need extensive therapy before he pilots a mech again. So this Cyclops came from them. It came from the first tier. But yeah, he lives. He's injured, he's scarred, he has spinal damage, but he can pilot a mech. He's not fully disabled. Just has to go through a lot of physical therapy. Alright, let's fire up the repairs. We're going to have everything except the new Cyclops. Do I want another Cyclops? I mean, I already have the Sleipnir. What do you... The CP-10Z, I think, is the one we had before. Do you have... Yeah, you have a... No, get rid of it. I realize he's just given us the salvage from the unit of his best friend. I don't want it. So we're going to give it back to the people. Quote. Yeah, there's a bunch of 10Qs. Which they don't have a ballistic slot. They end up taking just more missiles. There's an Orion, there's Stalkers, there's Victors, there's that Warhammer. It's tempting me, but we're not going to take it. Start the work order. Alright, Gunzburg Part 3. This is probably the part where we kill Kelswa. Landed a huge blow against the Ronin. So we're going to honorable third party, her taking out the Ronin. So we jump onto the operation she's conducting to take out the Ronin. we make the situation dire enough that she comes to us and we finish her off. Advance into the Bavaria Mountains and destroy all encountered hostiles. If I identify Kelso or the Kelso's Guard, prioritize their elimination. You know what? We have so much money because we've been just raking in like 7 million seaballs every time. Let's bring salvage. See what we can get. Maybe some mechs, maybe some other things. We have 15 days. The Highlander won't be finished, but the rest of them will, I guess. Correct on that assumption? Yes. Yes, the rest will. The Kermech is still out of action. The King Crab is out of action. The Highlander is out of action. We could bring FCG. We can use FCG, try to go for headshots, try to prioritize targets that I know I can decapitate easily, leverage the long range. The rest of the Lance will fight as normal, in theory. Maybe I want to bring something a bit heavier. We're going to cancel out that. Your armor is fine, armor is fine, armor is fine. Armor is best. So if I end up drawing fire, I'm the best one to be taking it. Is there anything else I could want? Kermech is online. We could bring the Kermech. We're going to swap the... what? We're going to swap that for the Kermech. We should have enough firepower now to just handle everything. I'm long range. Battlemaster is moderate. The Awesome is long range but has short range capable, and then the Kermech is just brutal. If it's within knife fight range, it dies.
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelso's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelso has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains. Before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelso out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunzburg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Oberstleutnant.
Commander,
Okay.
with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully, and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Kurita Op-4s.
Taisho! New contacts are from the first tier!
For the Republic! Fire at will!
The Victor's taken a huge beating, but his AC-20 is still fine. The Crusader is moderately okay.
New target, Griffin.
I have to thank you, Manslaughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out.
Target acquired.
Thunderbolt should be dying pretty soon. Don't think we got the kill. Okay, we have decent sightlines by here. We're gonna stay by here. It's my range. 744 for optimal. Okay.
Target acquired.
That's a Warhammer. I don't think at this range I can spot its cockpit. There? That's CT. That's right. We can get through a Warhammer with like 3 shots. Come on, let's strip out that PPC. Oh, we can just take the core. Next shot kills. As long as we hit CT.
That mech is about to go critical. Nice shot, Commander.
So we just need to leverage my range. Anything that closes the gap, this sort of area, really good for my guys, actually. Comes this way, it gets ripped apart by Gorse. Comes on the left side, runs into the Kermech. And then we can have those two basically conduct scouting operations and harassment on the front. It might actually be better for me now to move up into a more central position. That way, if we need to cut the distance to make them fight my mechs, my lance, they can. Or at least we can manipulate the terrain to cut line of sight. And it's a lot easier to get out of harm's way if we do that. Downside is my little sight lines here are worse. Because now I have this giant rock in the way and I can see over to here by 528 meters and over here to 500. So I'm actually I've cut the range advantage down.
New target, Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Got a Crusader right next to me. Tell the Lance to go hunt that one. Hunt it down, my guys.
New target, Thunderbolt.
There we go. Thunderbolt's going to be straight behind this rock. Yeah, maybe moving was a bad idea.
Target acquired.
There you are.
That makes a junk pile now.
Just off on the head.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good kill, Commander. Critical explosion imminent.
Closing on the Kermech, but don't have to worry about that, really. Except for the fact that he's trying to fight things in the sky. Come on, face me. I'll take that.
Taking critical losses.
On our way.
This, if anyone's wondering, is why I normally prioritize aircraft whenever they turn up, because I can't guarantee that my AI companions are going to have correct threat priority, and that they're, you know, right there, he had a mech running next to him, decides, no, I'm going to actually fire the PPCX at a helo right above me, rather than what I assumed, which is he was fighting the Shadowhawk. I'm going to let these guys sit behind for a second. I'm going to push up these two. Just because they're going to eat the shots intended for me. I can tell where the tracer fire is coming from. Say goodbye to that catapult. Don't need the ghost for it. Can't see through the smoke. Ease off for a second. That thing is absolutely going for me over everybody else. Got him. Orion, I can't see through the smoke again. We got one on the head, one on the CT. Oh, that's wide open, and my lance should be killing it. Banshee's an issue. Banshee is a big issue. That's actually equipped to the brim with weapon platform. Come on, rip it apart. Oh, it's going to present rear. Didn't twist the torso in time. There we go, that's weak. Got him.
They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight.
That was a brutal Banshee, and the first one we've seen that's actually a threat. Now my own PPC fire is screwing my interface again. I'm gonna stay on this raised surface. Atlas, you say? Okay, we need to shoot the... let's not pause, that's cheating. Facing me, facing me, facing me. It'll be the... Facing me to the left eye. That's a Zeus. But we'll take the range. Come on. Poke out behind, from behind the rock again. Let's not lose the Gauss. Alright, let's see if I can take that Atlas. How is that so damaged? Oh, it's not ideal. I can't hit a headshot like this. We're gonna lose Gauss. Got him. And I'm gonna run for it.
Society are in full retreat. First tier, all Kurita and Steiner hostiles have been eliminated. Gunzburg is ours.
I don't know if I got the headshot on that Atlas, or if we just pounded so much damage into the center torso that we finished it off. I know I tried to snap towards the cockpit, but I might have got it wrong. I was also really occupied with not losing the Gauss. We didn't get the Atlas. We do have the choice of... That is a ferocious Banshee! Have I found a Banshee I can respect? I think so. Look at that thing. No wonder it was tearing me apart. It's coming with me. We still have 18 parts left over. What other mechs are up here? I mean, I don't really want that Warhammer. It's another 6R. I have enough of those. The Archer, yeah, I took the head on that one. I thought I did. The Orion, it should be easier to hit the head hitbox than it is, but I just keep botching the shot for some reason. Rifleman, yeah, we stripped that one apart. The Griffin, don't really care about Griffins. That's another Crusader R. We sort of... I think that went in an ammo explosion. Yeah, let's just look for weapons. Easily taking that. Got any of the tier 5s? No. Are there any good small lasers? Because we kind of need some of those. We're okay for machine guns. There's no double heat sinks, unfortunately. Take some more of these nice medium lasers. What about in terms of ballistics? And that's a good large laser. And I'll take that PPC, and I'll take... let's see, what else? That medium laser. So we've added a Banshee to my collection. We did good. We almost did go and lose the whole of the Cyclops, though. We would have had just a laser. if the Gauss explosions didn't take out the center torso. Oh, we got her Atlas. It was a headshot! Oh! My snapshot through all the smoke, all the explosions, all the particle effects, we still got that head. And it's a D. Which means maybe we don't take the... Oh, we could take the Banshee, we could take the Atlas. We fit them both out, and we have a 400-ton lance available to us. The King Crab, 2 Atlas, and a Banshee. Actually, I don't think the Banshee is 100. I think the Banshee might be 80 or 90. It sucks. It's good, but it sucks. It's a burst fire. Same issue I have with all the other ones where it's not a single shot. Means that 31 damage is going to be spread across a location. We have one good medium laser. We have an LRM 20. The Ronin War rages on. But we're not finished. Yeah, our C-bill monthly is now 7 billion. It's not 7 billion, but it's 7 million. We're going to move you to cold storage. We are going to... Oh, we're going to refit you. You're a 95-ton mech. Okay. Take out all this. We got an ammo detonation on this thing. Cool. Yeah, it's max armored. Actually, I should probably leave these in it because it's going to be repaired. The PPC is in this... Okay. Interesting. I mainly want to keep all the good stuff for myself. If I repair all... Right, now we can take stuff out. Okay, it already has max armor everywhere that kind of matters, which is the torso area. The arms are fine, legs are fine. What we want to do is double heatsink in the center, and then we give it a... Sure, we'll give it the short burst by there. Medium, we have a lot of good ones of those, but we'll put the medium short burst in the head. Large energy slot, PPCX. Oh, I have 3 of those now. Sure, we'll leave it with that one. This, we're going to use a binary laser, I feel like. No. We'll use a large laser. For the weight. I know it sounds weird, but trust me on this. We're going to go for the weight. This is a medium ballistic, so the best we could fit in here is AC-10 or medium rifles. How heavy is an AC-10? 12 ton, 10 tons, 12 tons. Heavy rifle, what are we looking at? It's a heavy burst. 5 tons, 12 damage. Have you got a heavy rifle for sale? Yeah, but it's a burst fire. We're looking at AC-20 level damage, but not AC-20 fire rate. Or we can just throw an LB-10X in. No, I think we just go with a standard AC-10. But I don't want to throw that one in, because we're not going to be using it that often. Let's throw in one of those. And then for medium lasers, we should have another battery of... We're going to go with short burns. And then the missile slot is going to be SRM. Now we need ammunition. We need AC-10 ammo. Gonna need more than that. SRM ammo. And then we just fill you up with heat sinks. And for this last half a ton, add more armor. Okay, so we've dropped the firepower a bit. We've improved the armor. We've improved the range. The large laser in place of a PPCX, just so it has some sort of ranged option. Autocannon for intermediate. Which PPCX kind of hits too, but it spreads. Anything too close, you have this whole battery by here to handle. Heat should be fine until it's firing everything. And the armor means we're having a pretty well, we fought this thing. Taking it down was a little bit of a nightmare. Am I on a... I'm in an industrial hub. Okay. The next one we want to fit out is the Atlas D. It's not the Atlas I'd love to have, which is the one with the AMS built into it, but it's still good. We'll take it. Strip everything out. 1, 2. Because it doesn't have the large energy in the arms, we can't mount this with PPCX. Like the Kermech. What's the best AC-20 I have? That one. Look at that. Good, solid damage. And then we want SRMs. Lots of SRMs. We can put SRM 12. See, again, if we had medium missiles, I'd happily put those in there, but we don't. So we'll have to make do. 2 SRM 6. AC-20. Actually, do it like that. Because the SRM ammo was probably less of a concern than the AC-20. That allows it to keep firing its, quote, main gun. Armor on this thing is maxed. This thing has been completely decked out. Then we want medium lasers. In the torso, I could put medium pulse. And then in the arms, we're going to go with medium short. That leaves us 85 tons to fill this thing with coolant and maybe ammunition. Apparently I can max the armor again. Hits it repair all. Where are you? Oh, you haven't got maxed armor on the head. No wonder I tore through that. In the state this thing was when it turned up, 1 Gauss probably was all I needed for that. If I really wanted to be funny, I could give it Assault Knuckles. But it's already doing 30 damage. There's no point. Yeah, that does the same damage as a regular Battle Fist. Okay. Coolant. We're actually just gonna fill the side torsos. And then maybe use the legs for ammunition. Okay. Because these and this are going to be the main thing that make heat. So if we can dissipate that quickly, that's good. AC-20, AC-20, SRM. Yeah, I think we're going to increase the ammo for each one by the container. So we'll add SRM, we'll add AC-20. We have 1 ton left over. There's nowhere I can put it that isn't vulnerable. So I think we just max armor. There we go. What do I want to do next? This cataphract we've not been able to use yet. The archer is nice, but we'll keep it around. Honestly, I don't think I need 2 crusaders. That one can go to cold storage. And then Cicada we'll keep around for now. The Assassin 21 is funny. It's a funny mech. We'll keep that. The Rifleman, we haven't had a chance to reuse this one yet. If it doesn't feel nice to use still with twin AC5, that can go to cold storage. Kintaro can stick around for now. Okay, let's start everyone else's repairs. Gorse got damaged. It almost got detonated just through crits. Okay. Hit by the DCMS, the first Cavalier, showing Alex. The son of Marcus Carita is still causing problems for us. We gotta go to Radstadt. Let's go. We're gonna go back into accepting boatloads of money. I'd ideally want to be around 80 million Seabills, but we're probably not going to hit that. But I want to be around 80 million Seabills by the time we finish. Hello? Hello? Rare Commando, but more importantly, I caught something else there. Atlas RS, I think that's the one we have already. Yeah, see, look, 2 large lasers, that's the one we have. T is the missile one. 733p, yeah, I don't really care too much about you. But equipment. I'll have another double heatsink. I'll have another PPC. And another one of that tier. I'll take that LRM-20. Take that LRM-10. Take that Assault Katana. 6 tons for 60 damage. I mean, sure. Need more of those AC-20s. I also need to keep an eye out for other things that are high rank as well, just to have them. There's my wish of having the amount of money just vaporizing right in front of my eyes. Let's go with that large laser as well. You only have heavy burst fire, which... SRMs we're sort of running low on. Because I keep putting them into everything. If they're offering that many tier 4 light lasers, small lasers, why would I say no? There we go, SRMs. We need more 6 and 4s. Gorse ammo's fine, all that ammo's fine. Single heatsinks are more than fine. Just because it's funny, we'll buy some of the flamers. And then some more AC-10s. We need Cantina tasks. Collect 2 flamers of that to give me something much worse. No. Collect a Marauder mech to give me a tier 5 Gorse. I mean, we have a Marauder I'm not using. I'd rather get rid of the one that takes the energy slot in the torso than the ballistic. Do I actually? Because I could triple PPCX that thing. Yeah, I want to get rid of that one. It's not you. It's you. Yeah, there's no other difference. It is just the slots. I'd rather have the ballistic. It was a gift from the Kestrel Lancers, and now we're going to turn it into some random guy for a better gun. But also, now we have better SRMs. And soon we're going to get reduced heat spikes. So we actually have everything run cooler, which is a lot better than just one Marauder. Okay. I think it's time. Welcome to Radstadt. Fighting Ronin. Good. This is a beachhead. Okay, well, we'll do it the same way we did last time. And now we're all about the money. Which means, although I can drop with 400 tons, we're not going to. Because I need to be in something that goes fast. That is this dragon. Which I should probably upgrade the equipment of. How many days is it until we, you know, do the drop? Probably don't have enough time. Probably should have done this before. Sure, we'll leave that as it is. The Kermech will bring as it is. What else can I bring in assaults? Basically nothing. Everything is in repair. Yeah, this is fine.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's hoping to find hidden Combine military caches lost during the Fourth Succession War. If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and relieve the cavalry. Forge us a path, Commander. Taking out their communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity. Artillery installations detected. Destroy them at every possible opportunity to cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Okay, I think he's done talking. All the artillery seems to be positioned at the objective, so what I'm going to be doing is I'll be drawing the artillery strikes to me, which should be coming down sometime soon, and then we'll be bringing up about 50 to 100 meters behind me my assault lance. That way they can do what they're doing, which is they just pour shots on target. I'm basically a scout. Oh, I should have waited until I got behind him. Because that grasshopper is fine, but the entourage of partisans is not.
Received. Let's move.
Where are those partisans anyway? Right there. And they have AC5s.
Holding where you said to go.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's a demolisher. No wonder I was getting ripped up. I thought it was 2 partisans.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. Let's move.
Right, let's lead the way. Yeah, that's coming straight down. I can't pass that even if I hold down the mast. See, the good thing is my default speed is still like 81 kilometers an hour. Let's bring my lance up. And then we want to head to the top right. And then depending how my lance moves, they might take the artillery themselves as well as some of the base. I need to take out the rest of that anti-aircraft so we can bring in allies.
Location order received. Let's move.
Actually, move up to the ridge.
Boss wants us over there.
And then I just roll around this way. Largely this is from mine, right? Yeah, it's the Battle Master. It's the first thing that'll be on site. Just get stuck for a second. It's all part of the plan, believe me. It throws off the targeting somehow. That's an assault mech and I wasn't tracking what it was. Because for some reason we're looking at an eagle. Turn around and boost. That's alright. We'll just lead the eagles back this way.
Target sent to hell.
They remind me of HKs, actually, or FKs. I think it's FK is the smaller one. I think HK is the big one. From Terminator. The big flying ships with the guns on the bottom that are like 3 jet engines. How is that not dead?
Target destroyed.
You're a stalker. God, no, I'm not fighting that thing. Look back around.
We're moving into position.
I'm gonna drop over the side.
Target acquired.
Oh, we can see the artillery from here. They should be picking a fight with everything down here. Maybe the stalker as well.
Holding at your waypoint.
Yeah, they can see him. Shit, they're going after my guys. Because I'm too close to them. I need to pull away. I'll need to let them do their thing.
In position, boss. Now what?
Taking heavy damage.
Something big just.
There we go. I'm still too close to my guys, but for some reason they're not fighting the stalker. There we go. Move to that location. Right, I need to take out these radar dishes myself.
At the requested
Did I
position,
just run into this?
Target
Yep,
destroyed.
no damage.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out this installation's defenders and secure the facility. Without its
Nope.
defensive position, the Ronin stand no chance of stopping our planet fall.
Nope. Not doing it.
We're on the move.
I haven't heard the artillery fire. Should have... Well, by the time they get there, the artillery should have fired and landed. There it is. Go run through those in a second.
We're moving, Commander.
Can't run through that one up there.
To the treasure to pick it up.
There's another demolisher. Break that line of sight.
Ready to start pickup operation.
And then send another EC-20 to it. Where are you?
Target destroyed.
Planted where you put me.
Target destroyed.
Hello? I think this is the first salvage we've seen in a while that I've actually collected.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Doesn't seem to have given me anything. Oh good, they're firing on this for me. Help out a little bit.
Target destroyed.
Is that another damn demolisher?
The blood of our enemies.
got another grasshopper by there. I need to take out the last of the uplinks and then I can hit the artillery. The last uplink is with this grasshopper. Run the mask and run real tight. If it's raised, we'll just shoot it from here.
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying tier forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
Alright. We got tier guys coming in. And my guys have destroyed some of the artillery.
One down.
Get closer, get closer, get close, get close, get close. That's 5 eagles? Don't even think about turning around.
Nice kill shot, Commander. Target is about to blow.
Dear Actual, we have just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Roger, Viking 1.
God damn. Okay, good. My guys are actually firing on the eagles. Where's that one that's right above me? Right, I need to get away from my guys. The artillery's still alive. Alright, allies have dropped down, but they're very light. We have a Crusader, we have an Awesome. That's it. I think they're firing on the artillery position, which is fine. Is that a friendly eagle?
Moving out.
I think my lance has taken damage from just that onslaught of eagles. But that's okay. I'm going to go after this artillery. 1 second. Do a quick swerve around. I don't need to shoot these. I can run through them.
And I'm here.
I say. There we go.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
4 out of 6 batteries. I can take out the last 2.
Target destroyed. Target
Another
acquired.
pattern.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna have my guys sit back. We're gonna let... I'm gonna hope my AI has the wherewithal to shoot that demolisher. Where is that? Oh, it's all the way back there. Never mind. Talking of wherewithal. I think it was just a pattern, but still.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Is that the last gun? Alright, let's just tear ahead.
Target acquired.
Friendly, Awesome's trying to fire on this, but it's okay. You don't need to do that, buddy.
Target destroyed.
I may need to go hunting, though. For whatever it is that we haven't destroyed. Let's do the capture and then see where this goes.
Target acquired.
Partisan. I think the other 2 are Partisan as well. Demolisher, Partisan. Okay. Oh, this is relaxing.
Enemy vehicles inbound.
Oh, they're not even painted.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed.
Good work, Commander. Ronin forces in the area converging on your position to take you out. Clear the field and secure the LZ.
I have a demolisher just below where my crosshair is, right there. I missed!
Target destroyed.
We have another one about to come up the hill. Oh, it's a Partisan.
destroyed.
And then I think over here, there's a demolisher. Probably stuck on a rock somewhere. There he is. What is the turn rate for that turret? Oh, that's 3 eagles. I'm just gonna run this way. We have enough PPC coverage that they should be able to help out. Hey, we got more support. Oh, they're busy fighting quick draw. Okay. Well, the ones who are following me should be able to take this all out. Is there another eagle following above me? Got him. At least I'm going to choose that I got him. Choose to believe. Where is this last thing? It's probably another tank stuck on a rock. Question is where? Is it not going to get pinged? It's not going to get pinged. Eagles are terrifying. Something flying around with 4 AC... Oh, sorry, that has 2 AC 10s.
Target acquired.
And it's a manticore, by the looks of it. Was a manticore. So they don't just carry AC 2s. Some of them can have an AC 10. Wow. Oh, survived the final assault of 2 mechs against... Yeah, we got this. I'm not even going to let him drop down unscathed. Rifleman right here. Cyclops I can understand, but a rifleman. Hey, Cyclops. I'm just going to run behind you like this. And then we're going to just aim up and pop like that. And then you're going to go boom. Because your pilot decided to drop you right in the thick of it.
Roger that, Rihanna. First Cavalry, this is Overste Christian Monstotter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overste. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
The Ronin don't seem very smart. Like, they had a lot of good armor firepower there with the slew of demolishers and partisans, and then they decide right at the end to drop a Cyclops and a rifleman inside everything's optimal range. What are they thinking? They weren't thinking. That's what it was. No double heatsink. Let's get an AC 10 rapid fire. Repairs should be pretty quick, except for the Battle Master, who lost an arm again. But we did sort of let the artillery shoot it, so that's understandable. It was just a large laser. Alright, what are we doing next? They have found a Kuritan weapon cache. We need to hit it fast and hard. A heavily modified charger wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like a samurai. Oh! Now we're going to run into that mech I mentioned earlier. What's it called? Like the Hachimoto Oni or something? We'll see it. It'll pop up on the radar and the scan. But it is basically just the Kuritan version of a charger. And I'll take all the money you will happily give me. It starts in 7 days. No, not a single one of my mechs is finished by then. Okay. FCG is a no, so I guess we're bringing the Highlander. You're going to be riding through here with the Stalker. You can have... I think we're going to be using Black Knights again. Because I don't trust these two mechs. Especially not if we're fighting something big and chunky. Because, look at this. The armor of this is 432. My Black Knights are 474, and they're Black Knights. Like, the Victor is fine, but it's not good. Like, it's serviceable. We'll call it serviceable. Bring you in a Black Knight, and you can have a Black Knight. Unless I want missile support? An ECM? Sure. That way we still have some ECM to help mess around with things. We have a good amount of firepower. Looks like we're predominantly going to be fighting at long range, maybe medium, and not letting anything get too close. Wait the 7 days. FCG has been refit. Okay. We're going to swap out of the Highlander, go for the FCG. Just because I know we have better ranged firepower in the FCG. And I think the armor might be better. But anything too close and we're just... The armory is secondary, okay. I mean, we'll achieve it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
If it's a stash of Kuritan stuff, I want the stash.
Across the Republic, the combined might of the Kung's army and Conrad Kurita's CMS have decimated Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son Alexander is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasalhague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
Why is the armory a secondary objective when we're in a very linear, slightly phallic map? Oh, I saw that. I saw that ping. There's a light mech. Oh, I botched that shot because I shot it through a tree. That's fine. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, that's a king crab. By there. Got him. That is why I like Gorse and PPCs. You can do the same thing with PPC, it just might splash a bit and makes the follow-up harder. But it's infinite. It runs off heat. And we don't have the salvage for a king crab, but at least I don't have to fight it either. I can hear the machine guns. I know none of you have it. I think we're now 2 for 2 since getting our own king crab on headshotting king crabs when they turn up. We got one with a king crab on king crab fight, and then we just got that one with the literally, like, I think it's by there. Bang! There goes another life.
Target acquired.
That's quad AC2. Burn it.
Target destroyed.
I think their own turrets are firing through their own base. Might want to check your software, guys. That should not be happening. Maybe don't let the intern push a fix because he thinks it improves the performance. Just saying. Might be a bad idea. Right. Presumably then, Kurita is the next objective. The armory is further ahead. Which means if I want to achieve the secondary, and I'm right on thinking that the objective is straight above us in the square. is... Hello, Banshee. You're bouncing around because of the rough terrain. That's right, the LRM should be able to wear you down a bit. I'm too focused on that one when I got a light mech I can kill. And I can make some distance. And I can see the adders arrived. And considering that we're having a bit of a rough fight at the moment, and that there's like lots of things going on, we'll actually wait the ad out. But as I was saying, I think the objective in the square map might be the secondary. And if we kill, or sorry, we capture Alexander Kurita, we'll probably not be able to get that secondary. I want to get the secondary. There might be some fun toys. I might get a free mech. But the only way we're going to find out is by finding out. Right, the ad should be finishing sometime soon. Looks like my guys did a good job of ripping that Banshee apart. There goes your leg. There goes your mech. Alright. Good work, AI. See, Black Knight's had hardly any damage. The Archer's done a good job so far, I believe. I mean, I keep seeing the LRMs fly out. The Tempest is, what is it, LRM 40? Why would you close the gap? Why would you do this? When they close the gap like that, and I know where the cockpit is, it's just a question of putting crosshairs on foreheads, and then removing the problem instantly. Again, I probably should have taken a lot more, you know, taken way more salvage, but I wasn't expecting to get things like a king crab turning up here. Oh, or is it that I can... I see.
Weapons abandoned by House Kurita during Radstadt's conquest in the Fourth Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out.
Just keep in mind that although I'm heavier and better armed, I shouldn't be pushing them ahead like this. What do we got? Panther, Wolverine. Oh, that's fine. Panther's easy. Wolverine's easy, especially when it's doing this. Firestarter is just fragile. Dead on the landing. And now I know I saw a bunch of vehicles on the map, so we're just gonna walk forwards. That's a green light. I can go for a resupply? Really? You're gonna let me do that?
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed.
I mean, green light means I can walk in.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm expecting to see just a bunch of yellow fly towards that.
Target sent to hell.
Guess not. Okay. My gut tells me to use the Cyclops. But the Stalker... Yeah, that cockpit is gonna go and we're gonna lose that pilot. Black Knight's fine. Is it just the one? If it's just the one, I'd rather the Stalker go in so we don't risk the headshot. It's not just the one. Okay, I'm going in with this and then the Stalker goes into the next one.
System offline.
Maybe the secondary objective is protecting this so that it works. Okay, and then Stalker.
Regrouping at requested. At the requested
I
position,
think
Commander.
everyone's ammunition is going to be fine.
System offline.
Yeah, your cockpit's still a bit weak. Let's run you into another one. And then check the state of the Cyclops. Those are the only two that have taken a good amount of damage. Alright, the Stalker's now fine. Archer is fine. Black Knight's fine. I didn't check the ammo of the Archer.
Mission successful, Commander.
Archer has way more ammo than I thought it did.
Now what?
And Cyclops is fully fine. Okay.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Let me check the...
Holding at spot X-ray.
You know what? We have one left. The Black Knight is probably going to attract more attention than the Archer. Let's throw the Black Knight into the last one. Just because I can also see the back of the center torso is a bit vulnerable. Apologies.
System offline.
That's now fresh. We're now good. Let's go. Now, why would you make me do, or allow me to do, a full lance repair? Kind of. I mean, we did need to use 2 on the Stalker. But why would you let me do a resupply mid-mission?
Located, and I can smell the blood of our enemies.
I'm convinced we've hired a vampire.
I am Overste Christian Mansdottir of the Kunz Army of the Free Rasalhague Republic.
Give me some sight
Your
lines.
forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
We will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the Coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his Dyna-backed puppet state.
We are no one's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former LCAT officer. I know who your true masters are, Colonel Manzotia, and no royal son of the dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die.
Come on, turn up in a Hashimoto, I dare you. I think I know where the weak point is for your cockpit. Just because of the times I've run into one in MechWarrior Online. I'm gonna tell my Lance to hang back here.
We're on the move.
As bad of an idea as that might be.
New target, Rifleman.
Rifleman? Something's coming. That Rifleman's gonna die on the next LRM hit. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pull back. Why?
New target, catapult.
Okay. I don't know what the frame... Oh, hey, that's a catapult equipped with PPCs. Means it doesn't have LRM. That's a dragon. That's the Hatamoto Chi. That's the name of the mech I'm trying to think of. That range, I can't quite get it, but its whole thing is that it is just a better armor charger. Let's deal with everything that's come up close first. That's only going to send light range damage at me. Okay, they're going to focus on that. I can start working on dragon. I hit the arm. Smoke is warping my view a bit. We have a mech right behind me? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit by here a second. Don't mind me. So no one's left now with the dragon or the Hatamoto. Dragon next. Gotta wait for the sight. Go. If we can take those LRMs, I can keep a target sighted. Good work, guys. Shot and missed. Okay, Hatamoto is gonna stay at that range. But yeah, so the idea of the Hatamoto Chi is that you can see there's an assault katana on it. Don't know why I struggle to say those words. It has some ranged firepower, but you can really fit this thing to brawl. You know, you could slap PPCXs in it. I'm just ripping it apart. The 2 SRM6s, as I say, it's just the Kuritan version of a charger, just not as redundantly useless. The charger's idea is it's big, it's heavy, it goes fast, it's 64 kilometers. And that's about it. You know, it charges into melee range. Can you stop hiding behind the rock so I can actually hit you with anything? Got him. I'm wondering if we're going to get the Hatamoto Chi as a reward.
Have your forces stand down or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird that Theodore Kurita is, had a really thick British accent. Sheepy, you, hello! Hope you had a good weekend.
Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee.
I'll read the message in a second.
The Republic is secure.
Are we in a cutscene? Yes.
Citizens of Rasalhague, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasalhague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasalhague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's army, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Conre Theodore Kurita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Conre Kurita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasalhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together, the people of the free Rasalhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasalhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
For the next 20 years. Man, the clan invasion did Rasalhague dirty. But I guess they won out in the end. When it hits like 30-60, 30-70. You know, I guess it helps. But we won't worry about 20 years from now for Rasalhague. Nah. CPAU says the Hitamoto is too slow for melee in their opinion. I agree. Oh yeah, no, look at how fresh this was. I don't know if you were around for this, Sheepy. The start of the mission, the king crab appeared, and I went, there. And clean headshot straight through the cockpit. No damage anywhere else. The AI didn't even get a chance to fire at it. Unfortunately, I don't think we could even have that amount of shares if I went pure shares in salvage. But I'm so proud of that kill. We have a king crab already. We have a king crab at home. Did I headshot any? I took the Wolverine. I took the Trebuchet. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, I can't take the Assault Katana. I would love to, because look at that tier. But what was I saying about the Hitamoto Suite? Yeah, so I feel that like the idea of the melee is different for the two platforms. So the Charger is, you know, not necessarily assault class. It's more like heavies and mediums that are kind of slower. It just runs up and they haven't really got the firepower to get through a Charger. But heaviers that are more heavily armed or assaults will take a Charger apart really easy. I feel like the Hatamoto is more designed for taking on assault mechs. So things like Stalkers, things like Battle Masters. It has, I think, enough speed. Well, I'm probably not a Battle Master. Battle Master can be pretty quick. But, you know, the slower assault mechs, it has the speed to get up to it. And then it's getting hit with this and SRMs and, well, weaker version of this. But it's still, like, I think it's designed to take on assault mechs in melee rather than lighter things that can easily get away from it, in which case it has actual weapons. Unlike a charger. Which doesn't. Sheepy says they did see it. It was a great shot. I'm so happy with it. It was like it just appeared through the trees. I went, oh, it's a king crab. Bang. What do we get? We got a ghost rifle. We got a really nice ghost rifle from something else. So we didn't get given a Hachimoto. But I guess seeing it there now implies that we could potentially buy one. It might be in the wild. Oh, we did get some medium pulse lasers, though. That's nothing to sniff at. But that's it. That's the Rasalhague has been risen. Message from Tor Miraborg. Yeah. So we saw, or we were there when he had his whole incident with the tree. I think he recovers from that, goes back into a fight, and then he loses the ability to walk. Which then leads to his whole thing of he hates mercenaries and he runs Radstadt. It's either Radstadt or Gunzburg. Stay away from Gunzburg. He runs Gunzburg, and then Kills Hounds go there because they're doing contracts, but the entire planet is like, hey, we don't like mercenaries. Tor Miraborg is a hero. He's the Iron Jarl. And that causes a whole divide because then his daughter... Oh, I can't remember the name of... Tyra? Tyra has a thing for Phelan Kell, and then Phelan Kell sort of disappears. As far as she knows, he's dead, but Phelan Kell is a whole thing. And things happen. Other things happen. Collect 6 SRM2 to give me a large laser and single heat. No. But I am curious. We've been here the whole time. None of these mechs have changed. Let's do some repairs. And then, I guess... Oh, Grey Death? Grey Death Legion? Have I fought you guys yet? Oh, I got the 80 million sea balls I wanted by the time we finished. Hey, look at that. We got money for ages now. I can do whatever dumb things I want. We want stats, the bounties. We have not fought the Grey Death Legion yet. The next reward is a Kintaro, some ER large, 5 Ultra EC, no, 2 Ultra EC, 5s. What else have we got? After that is a large laser, medium laser, double heat sinks. We get another Crusader Radstadt. We get 2 Ghost Rifles to tier 5. That would be quite nice. We get a pilot. How good is that pilot? Oh, he can be perfect. Okay. We get a Highlander. We get some LBX. Yeah, we might go pick a fight with the Grey Death Legion. Let's have a look at the Hatamoto here. See... Yeah, so look at that. It's 500 armor with a 64 kph engine. It can run up to... I wouldn't necessarily recommend it does, but it could run up to an Atlas. It could run up to Stalkers. Lots of heavy assault, fire support type things. But that's also... the hero mech, so it could be different for the other ones. It's also only 80 tons. I don't know why I thought it was 90. Or 95. But either way, it's a very, very Kuritan mech. Maybe we'll pick one up at some point. But for now, we're going to see if we can pick a fight with... There's 2 cages down here, right? I keep misunderestimating where it is. Gunzburg, Volberg, further down, further down, further down. No. Yes, it is. It's down there. We got to see if we can pick a fight with the Grey Death Legion, and then we're going to go continue our campaign of bad ideas against ComStar. Because now we need to finish the campaign, or else I believe things will be spoiled or won't make much sense when we start Dragon's Gambit. And I think Dragon's Gambit starts in 3036? 3037? It's probably the two primer missions are 3036 and then it starts 3037. Cold Dog, hello, welcome in. Cold Dog says it starts 3039. I thought 3039 is when it finished. Because Dragon's Gambit would line up with the death of Yomi Shoto, or whatever his name was. The guy who runs the... it's the weird... He gets a division of Kuritans dedicated to just him. He works straight under the coordinator, and he goes on a personal vendetta to try and take out the Wolf's Dragoons, and he dies in 3039. Around the time that they decide to swear off Mercenaries. Cold Dog says it covers the war of 3039, starts in 3038, so yeah, that means the primary mission is probably around 3037, 3036. Because it so far has been like there's 1 or 2 missions, and then there's like a 2-year gap, and then it starts. So we're definitely going to clear the campaign before that point. But as for what we do up to then, yeah, let's go pick a fight with the Grey Death Legion. We have a raid contract here. We don't know what you're doing. I've got everything repairing, right? Yes. We're good for money. Verleiten or Predlitz? Well, they don't have any missions. Maybe we don't pick a fight with the Grey Death Legion because there's nothing here really to do. Maybe we just go straight back to fighting ComStar. Let's do that. We're going to drop by the industrial hubs on the way. So we'll hit Herndon, and then we'll go up to Rasalhague, and then we'll hit HD... I was going to say HD3, but they're both HD3. But that's a plan. Mainly because there might be something fun at an industrial hub. Who knows? But we are going to be paying like 12 million C-bills just to get there. So we might hit some arenas on the way. Just to help supplement my money. What have we got? We got an open duel. Okay. We could easily do that one, but the pay isn't fantastic. We have a hero mech available there. We have a rare mech at Sheraton. And we can't quite see what's available up there. I think we do the arena, we hit this, then we head up. And we're only going to be doing the open duel. 4v4 medium we could do, but that's going to be another instance of just jumping. Wow. Dropping the Hunchback Lance. The open duel we can do and not have to worry too much about the repairs. They want energy, they want ballistic, they want missiles. Okay. Oh, they're actually paying me extra for this? Okay.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
I want to bring... Neither of the new assault mechs we have finished. I'd like to just test out that Banshee. I'd like to test out the Atlas when it's finished, but we haven't... That hasn't been swapped around yet. Same for that one, actually. Kermech can take anything we run into. Let's use the Kermech. Just because it's easy certainty.
What's happening, mech fans? It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you. It's like your favorite frosty beverage, only you drink it in with your eyes. So get ready to drink up.
every time we have an open duel, it always does this. I bring an Atlas with the PPCXs, the SRM-10, the AC-5, and we run against a light mech. The last time we did this, I think it was a Locust, or it was a Firestarter. It was one of the two, and this time it admittedly has a PPC and a light rifle, so this is probably the one that goes 64 kilometers an hour. Probably not. But it's... Why would you do an open? Why would you do an open and then only bring an urban mech? Cold Dog says, the higher the arena level, the tougher they get, so it will scale with your arena level. I'm pretty sure this thing was saying it was like difficulty 70. But also, I've jumped into like a whole bunch of 80s and 90s, and we've had this similar sort of thing happen. Like, man, this guy's gonna get just absolutely destroyed. Sheepy says they're gonna watch as the open headshots me. I mean, it could. It would need, what is this on this Atlas with this armoring? 2, 3, 3. It would need 3 shots from the PPC.
But they've yet to attempt a single strike. Yeah, firing your weapon.
Cold Dog says the difficulty doesn't matter. It's about the arena level.
Is key to trying to win the match, Jackson. Thank you
about
guys
that.
For that hard-hitting analysis.
About that. We'll see it in a second, because this thing's going to survive, what, 2 salvos? That's 1. That's 2. 3.
Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish. He really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
He had no chance. He had no chance. We're at fame level 14 and it's still throwing things like that at me. And we took... Wow, it cost me 8,500 C-bills. What a shame. And now we have... Oh, we got some good melee weapons. We have a tier 5 medium rifle. The PPC is okay. I guess we have some like melee weapons if I ever want them, but not really. Cold Dog says they didn't realize I was that high of an arena level. Yeah, I've been... The whole reason I have this much money with this many mechs, and the whole reason I've been able to fund this, is because I keep the repairs at industrial hubs, and if I see multiple contract arena, we jump in, we go pure money, we jump out, we win. There's, I think, only 2 times where I failed a arena mission and we had to restart. Which reminds me, Sheepy, you remember that mission we did in, well, the arena match we did, where I think I was in the Cataphract or something. It might have been the Cyclops. And we fought the Cataphract and it got so close at the end that I thought I killed it, and I didn't, and I died. You were right. I watched the video back. The enemy Cataphract died when my mech went critical. It got that close. So, now we're going to go have a look at what this rare mech is. It's probably not going to be anything I want, but, you know, it could be. Add it to my collection. We could. The hero mech is probably going to be something I pick up, just because then I can throw it into cold storage and we maybe don't run into it again. Oh, it's a Highlander. We already have a Highlander. We have the hero one. We don't want that. We have enough Marauders. I would like a crab, though. I would like a crab, because it would be very funny to then fit this with PPCX and just run around like mediums with twin PPCX, or just twin... I could fit it with twin binary lasers and then really cook myself. Do I want to buy it? No, we're fighting ComStar. We're going pure salvage against ComStar, so we'll probably end up picking one up that way. Let's see this hero mech. And then, I haven't done the boring thing yet of check the news, unfortunately. Probably should. Probably should. Just so I can have an idea of what's going on lore-wise. What? Alright. That's mine. Hey, I wonder if the hero mech's gonna be anything I want. Yeah, we'll probably just pick it up just in case. There it is. There's the one I killed. It just... there. It's just there. It's just here. We'll probably do an arena match at some point with this, because I feel like I could fit this well for arenas. Man, I want to have a full look at this. It doesn't even have double heatsinks, it's just singles. Are those engine slots? Yeah, okay, let's have a laugh, shall we? Coldog says, my issue has been noted and passed on to the proper channels. And then Sheepy says, Marauders are the best at overheating, fit one of those with binary lasers. I mean, I'm tempted. Marauders are pretty good at overheating. Especially the ones where I can run triple energy, but we don't have those anymore. I gave that away to fit a Katina contract. So, we only have the fun ones that can have a gun. You know what? This is the best, I think, melee weapon I have. And then we have... Do I put twin binary lasers onto a Hatamoto? What is that? That's 50 damage on a burn. 18 tons. I have to do it, right? I don't care about the missiles. Like, I don't care about the missiles. We'll have to double heatsink this thing to the nth degree. Or else it's just gonna get like 2 burns and shut down. Sure. Man. This absolutely is just gonna do arena matches. I don't think this would survive in actual missions. I mean, it could. It'd be very risky, though. Loses the arms, has no way to carry on fighting. Yeah. It's going to be like the Assassin. I've got it for one very specific reason, and one reason only. And also, it kind of makes me laugh that that we've just taken the hero mech and immediately gone, no, we're going to do it for this. We've already curbstomped Kurita out of Rasalhague space, and now we're just doing this. It's disrespect at this point. Goldog says, they can suggest the YAML mod. I think that's yet another mech lab. You can install weight-saving stuff, different engine sizes, XL engine, etc., and really go to town on customization. I like how restricted this is. It means I can't just throw the optimal thing in every time. I have to work within the limitations of the mech, which is why I like having, say, the difference between the different hunchbacks and then having to work with that. And then hero mechs usually have XL or whatever is attached to them. But if I was running mods, I probably would run something that allowed me to do like full spec customization, but then I would, say, fall into the trap. Or I guess, I don't know, I guess it would feel kind of boring to just be optimizing everything as I go rather than just doing, you know, dumb things like let's strap 2 binary lasers to a Hatamoto and just go. Coldog says, anywho, they're off. Thank you for dropping by. Let's see. What else do I feel like doing? Nothing, really. There's nothing else I really want. I mean, I could buy some more PPCXs. And that small laser of action. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for SRM6s. Wait, I see Streak. They're not great streaks, but we'll take them. Apparently they know there's rare weapon, rare equipment, rare mech. Multiple mission contract by there. I mean, I guess we could hit that on the way to Altona, just to see if there's any... Wait, hold on. What's the contracts here? Free-for-all open, team combat light. No. We'll have a look here for arena contract, hop to the next industrial hub, then we'll go back to fighting ComStar. What a plan. But, going back to what Sheepy said about Marauders being hot, I'm trying to think of other mechs I've had, or that we've used, and I fitted weird, and still have heat problems. Team combat medium, We have a team combat light. Do I have enough light mechs for that? Sorry, I saw the Black Knight by there and I thought it might be one of the other ones. Oh, we haven't done the boring thing. News. Let's see. The last one we saw was the Eridania Lighthouse. Now there's new versions of the Hatchet Man, I think. Wolf's Dragoons have earned outreach. That's because they... Oh, this is the thing where they fought Kurita, right? Like, they had to do some insane operation, and the price for it was give us the planet. But that might have been, like, years before this. But now they're actually, like, training people up on outreach. Greenberg's Godzilla. Custom Kaiju. Yeah, this is the King Crab I was talking about before we got our King Crab. What was it, last stream? I want to get my hands on Kaiju if we can. New K2s. I think K2 is the one that can mount the PPCs. Yeah, pair of PPCs instead of LRMs. And then the NAIS. Oh, tags are a thing. We can buy tags now. We don't have to... Oh. Okay. Dark Death, that's the assassin I'd like to get my hands on because we can... I think we can fit something nice to the arm. What else? Rasalhague. Peaceful Negotiation, so that's Rasalhague. Oh, is this letting me know that Beagle active probes are now available for purchase? Okay. So now I know there's more fun stuff to look for in here, for example. I just saw it. We have active probes, but not beagles. I'd like to have beagles. Narc. More narcs would be appreciated. We need to pick up these, I think? No, this is where I just clicked it. Be a blue line otherwise. Pick up some narcs. And then keep my eye out for tags. Because a tag would be very nice to have. They help missiles. They're target designator. What about mechs? Oh, we already know about the mechs. Right. We might do something funny. We might do something very funny. Give me that, and then just give me pure money. I have negotiation point. No, I don't. We have a 100-ton drop limit. No, we have 140 to fight light mechs. Should I do it? The mission would start in 30 days. Oh, I could do more. Hold on. Hold on. Where is, where's my partner in crime? Where is he? There he is, top left. So we have, what is that? 60 tons? That's a heavy mech. Okay, maybe it's a medium. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fight Team Combat Light, because we haven't done this yet. So far up to this point, every time we've done an arena, it has always been we've matched the mech to the mech. So if it's light mechs, we've used light mechs. Now, while I could drop 2 light mechs into this and have some fun, I feel like this is funnier. Let's go with this. Are they gonna stop me? Is there a penalty in any way? I need to sort out the weapon groups.
Prime time coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another.
I'm not having both binary lasers fire at the same time. No, thank you.
Tense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap. Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson.
We're over tonnage? No, we're not. We're on tonnage. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now we're talking. Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas.
Fire starter.
Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Oh, they sent eagles after me? Okay. That's fine. Send all the eagles you want. It's not going to help.
Target destroyed. New target, Commander.
KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Acquired.
Where are you?
We're at a critical stage here. One of his
Hi, buddy.
weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson.
This is the most dishonorable, ugly thing I've ever done.
And that doesn't sound tasty. Cotton, the entire team is wiped off the board completely. Yeah, that means they won't be eligible to compete any longer.
This is worth it. Just the experimentation. Deal melee damage quickly? That's not happening. I mean, sure, I have this big katana, but it ain't happening. My dragon friend is now stuck inside the building. I remember this being an issue. Hold up. Nope, he's fine. If we get closer, those 2 lancers should start fighting each other.
The mechs are inching along like snails in this match, mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion. We need a fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
I think we'll be fine. Are they fighting each other? No, not really.
Target acquired.
Heading to location.
I'm gonna tell my dragon to hang back just a little bit. Now, I hoped that would help me spot something, and it doesn't.
Requested location.
Are they all inside the building?
New target, Locust.
No.
Wow, his leg just went for a ride. He'll have to really lift
There we go,
this
now
one
they're
out
awake.
to win, Jackson.
That's it, come closer. I dare you.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made
Oh, it's a
it look
wolfhound,
easy.
hello. This is very honorable, what I'm doing. Perfect use of a Hatamoto.
New target, Wolfhound.
Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jack. Jackson.
Sorry, you're gonna try and hit me with SRM-10? Oh, thank you. I refuse.
New target, Javelin.
Wait, have I got just enough cooling that I am not actually that hot? Because by the time I can refire, we're fine? I think so. Yeah, you're not gonna want to get any closer, buddy. I'm just gonna hit you with a sword. Or you can just jump jet, so I can't.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson.
Hey, Javelin.
More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you propose.
Sheepy says I need to fit 2 more binary lasers in here. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I can't.
And the team's history. History. Like my attempt to break the world record for the longest nap.
I wish. That I could probably fit like 4 binary lasers if I had an annihilator, but I don't have any annihilators yet. The rest of the lands didn't wake up, so now we just get to walk forwards.
Relocating to your order, Commander.
And like, sure, my mech has taken a lot of damage, but this has been really enjoyable, and they had to send 2 Igors to try and balance this out. 2 Igors does not balance this out. And I'm not even running this thing, like, optimized. I've thrown binary lasers on this, for God's sake. I need to destroy 2 more arms. I can do that. I just have to click on something.
Holding a nav point. The pace has really hit a wall here. Looks like they're moving underwater. It's slow and steady might win the race, Jackson, but it won't keep anyone awake. Cotton, the team is down. That means no one is left standing, Jackson.
2 mechs?
Thank you for the
Oh, it's another
clarification,
commando.
Cotton.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it to come back around so I can see it.
Cotton, it looks like some
Right.
of his offensive
There goes his large
capabilities
laser.
have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson. Damn! An
All he has
ammo
left with the
blast just
SRMs.
cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross. Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
You know, it might just be because I'm using it to stomp on 12 light mechs. I don't think this is actually that bad of a build. Like, on mech versus mech combat, this would be really good. If you end up with too many targets, then yeah, you're sort of screwed. But let's say that's like 50 damage coming up the lasers on a full burn, 60 on the melee.
Folks, it's all over. Mason takes the match, a tremendous victory. He'll be busting out some active gin momentarily, Jackson.
Yeah, actually, I quite like this build. Okay. Wow, some actual good equipment. I'll have the large laser, those mediums. I'll have the short burns as well, thank you. Barely any damage in terms of cost.
Careful, Commander. The
Oh, it's an
sensors are
exhibition,
malfunctioning
shit.
Due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Show me the contract. Fight against the odds in a mixed team in the spectacle. Muscle-bound Mioma, fans love an underdog. Want to see some energy weapons? We have 400 tons to play with. We could probably do some good stuff here. Exhibition, though, I think that's when the mission is like lots and lots of mechs against just you. Or I say just me in this case. Well, I can use a whole lance, but Those guys are going to have to go. I'm going to need to replace you with someone who's better. Sorry about that. Captain Thorn. Give me the vampire and give me... give me heart. Alright. Which assault mech do I want to play with? I would like to be in the FCG. And then we're going to have you in that Atlas. No, we're going to put you in that Atlas instead. Because you need ballistics. You can be in the Kermech. And then you can be... What have you got that's not fixed? Oh, you've taken light damage. You can be in the Banshee, but I'm very quickly going to hop over to here, do the repair all. Mission starts immediately. Yeah, Kermech's not going to be done in time. Okay. So the other one we're going to put you into then is the King Crab. We should have the firepower to win. Can't promise it, but we should have the firepower. Oh yeah. More salvage, please.
Ava Master's coming to you from inside the arena, and we've got a real
11
slugfest
enemies.
about to get underway.
Atlas P? Sorry, Atlas P? Man, I've got to click on some good foreheads, haven't I? We're fighting basically 3 lances. I'm gonna need a huge sight range. They're inside that other complex.
Target acquired.
Cataphract is fine. The Highlander is fine. Okay, this doesn't actually seem that bad. Highlander is... I have to aim for the middle of the weird, like, alcove it has. Atlas is... I believe I'm shooting the eye that's facing me on the left.
Highlander. Target acquired.
They're not even within far range of Gorse. Here we go. We're about to get ugly.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
The instant I see anything turn white, we start firing. We need to pick out targets and hit them as we go.
Hold it where you said to go.
Actually, let's
Not getting their C-bills worth right now, that's for sure.
go for that Orion.
Now he's got a fight.
That Orion shouldn't last too long.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing after that one.
Highlander's coming in,
New target.
Ammo blast. They can
but it's going to keep bouncing like that, like an idiot.
leg after that. He got shelled.
Right, we've taken out an Orion.
Incoming missile.
Battlemaster hasn't got long left.
Big shot landed.
That's a lot of AMS. Oh, not a lot. We don't have it. There's a lot of missiles. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, you're gone. Take the trebuchet.
He just took a
Shot too low. Let's clear out some of these LRMs.
Well, that's one less defendant to worry about.
Everything's arrived.
Early. This can make or break a MechWarrior. Can they push
Not gonna get the
through,
headshot
or
on
will
you.
They just crumble under pressure?
So let's go for the back.
They connect with a massive blow. This could really shift the momentum. You see that? The ammo erupted.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a longbow that's causing me problems back there. Okay.
They got shelled.
Didn't get the Atlas.
That reactor's about to go.
Banshee is almost dead.
Ammo just cooked off.
Come on.
Their firepower
Wait, that's an Atlas gun.
Target acquired.
How did you get there? I can't see him through the smoke.
Something to cheer about.
Right, he's gone. Our Banshee is gone.
This could be the moment of the match right here.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I can't keep this up! Being torn to scrap here!
It's alright. Do what you can.
Explosive situation. Ammo cooks off. There's
Longbow's
chaos
gone.
in the arena.
About there. No, we hit the side hitbox, just saved it.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting!
Target destroyed.
Oh, there goes a leg. This could really shift the momentum here.
Oh, come on. How are we not hitting through the...
That ammo went up faster than Duncan Fisher's career as a MechWarrior.
Alright, it cost us a Banshee, possibly a pilot, but we managed to survive.
Rolling in if he keeps this up.
I thought a Banshee was going to last longer. How did that get knocked out so fast? Oh, the expenses here are going to be insane. Do I want a Crusader? Not really. Highlander we took pretty well. Crusader we took quickly. Cataphract we too slow. That Atlas we never hit the head on that one. They didn't even have like tier 5 gear. Oh, it has those streak SRMs. Give me the short burn. See, that's what I get for doing something dumb. Oh, hey, double heatsink. I almost missed that one. This is what I get for running an assault mech and a heavy in a light match. Serena's fine. He's fine. The Atlas, I think the ammo went. You just got caught out. King Crab, well, King Crab probably did a good job. King Crab did a good job. Yeah, it was the Atlas and the Crab. The Banshee didn't do too hot. Half of the money we just made is gone. But that's okay. Welcome to the arena. Let's go to, I guess, Hart's Hill. A lot of the things should be fixed by the time we get there. We have spare pilots. I mean, I'd rather not lose anybody. That would be a bit unfortunate, but we have spare pilots. I hate exhibition matches. Hero Locust. Oh, it's Pirate's Bane. One sec. Do I add it to my collection? We'll add it to my collection, but that is then going to immediately go into cold storage. It's a nice mech, don't get me wrong. Like, it's really fast, it's a light mech, and it comes with ECM, it's hard to hit. And it can fight other light mechs pretty well, but we're getting it just to say I have it. And then cold storage. We've got a rare mech and cantina missions and all sorts over there. We probably should wait for the people to be healed because they're my main... We got some good people for hire here.
Your
ready to stop wasting my time?
An ad has arrived, so it does buy me some time to sort of sit here and figure things out. You're injured for 22 more days, 26. Okay, so they'll be fine if we just go straight over to ComStar. I feel like that might be the play. We ignore this. We go to... You have a rare mech on the... Oh, it's a longbow? But I don't want it. I don't like longbows. They good fire support, but I don't want one. Yeah, so we're gonna go to... Just do the campaign, and then... I think if we go here and then come back, everything here will have changed. So maybe we might pick up another hero mech. Maybe we'll see some other things here, I don't know. But I'm conscious of our rate of pay and the fact that we're really close to the end of the campaign. Let's go finish it. There we go. Everything should be fixed unless I forgot to tell it to do all the repairs. Hope it's not the case. Pretty sure I said to do all the repairs. Yeah, I did, but you don't have a perfect small burst, so you won't actually do it. That's fine. I'll have to... You know what? Cold storage. Okay, Rihanna, what are we doing here? Oh, why are you here?
Commander, I've completed my initial scans. This planet appears to be the location of a lost Star League spaceport. Unfortunately, it also appears that, once again, ComStar have gotten here before us.
Why were these coordinates so important to Yamada if ComStar already had them? Why were they worth killing for?
I don't know. The more pertinent question is, how does this location tie into your father's past? Let's focus on that for now.
Is the briefing ready?
It's waiting for your sign-off.
Good. It's time we get some real answers.
Did you really pull me up here to talk about, hey, look, we don't know why we're here? Alright. The last time we did a ComStar mission, there was a lot of aircraft, so we have to be careful of that when we hop in. Hello? Give me some damage coverage. Let's go pure shares. How high are we getting? 42. That'll be some maimed assault mechs and also anything else. I mean, I could just drop that to do that, but I feel that this might help. Dropping with... We have 100 tons spare. I'm going to say we bring the Kermech. So we have 2 Atlas, we have the King Crab, we have me for ranged. That'll do. That'll do.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The spaceport is just about.
Oh, we're on a fancy map too.
We already know ComStar is here, but we don't know how many forces they have on site or how prepared they are for a fight. If we're lucky, maybe we can catch them off guard.
That'd be nice.
Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
I don't want to pull too far ahead of my lance considering the roll 48s. And I'm not, I'm at 64 km/h. And to say, if I get ambushed by like 5 Eagles and Demolisher tanks and Manticores, we're gonna have a really rough time.
This is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
Oh, it's a giant lake. I was wondering why we couldn't just walk across. I mean, actually, we could. But the game won't let it. I say that. I know mechs...
Looks like the elements of surprise is out the window.
Target acquired.
Finally!
I know mechs are able to fight in space because they can be sealed.
One down.
But I don't know if they can also fight underwater. Or at least, like, if they can be submerged.
New target crab. Target destroyed.
Right, there's my potential crab that I'm walking out here with. As it gets mauled by the whole of my lance.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed.
So far, so good. I'm expecting the bulk of the fighting to be over by the spaceport. It's probably going to do what it did last time we had to defend a ComStar facility we captured, which is we have to keep it intact. And that's when everything is going to start getting thrown at us. Up to that point, we're probably just going to run into light resistance. Unless I'm very wrong. I'm going to move more towards the right side so I can shoot across the left.
More reinforcements headed your way.
That's fine. They're coming that way.
Enemy armor spotted.
What am I running into? Oh, it's a rock. Yeah, I can't really just crush a rock. Haley, that's an Igor. Oh, that's also
Scrap that one.
Acquired.
SRM, LRM-40. Yeah, we'll take a shot at that. Unless somebody else already has. There it is.
Target destroyed.
Another LRM carrier. Unfortunately, I still don't have my favorite Atlas, which would be any of the ones that come out in AMS. There's one I think that's hero and the one that isn't. I think the one that's hero that mounts an AMS also has an XL engine, but I could be wrong. It's still just light resistance.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Looks like ComStar have set up a field base here on the planet.
That's a demolisher. I'd rather not walk any closer to that.
Staying for a while.
Sure looks that way.
Target acquired.
Right, now we can move on. Scorpions are a nuisance, but they're not horrific.
Target destroyed.
If that demolisher actually drove towards me, it would have been a problem. But they were too busy worrying about the fence, rather than the lance of assaults bearing down on them. Can't see anything all the way over there.
Target acquired.
I got 2 medium laser turrets, that's fine. King Crab's probably going to volley some missiles its direction. There they are.
Another urban section up ahead, Commander.
Just going to sit by here for a second.
ComStar hasn't done much to shore up their perimeter defenses yet, but keep an eye out for enemy mechs. They must have a few down here for defense.
Yeah, we've run into like 2 of them so far.
Target destroyed.
Right, now we can push up. It also meant that my lance could, you know, catch up as well. We might be in for a long haul, and there's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to repair when I hit the spaceport, so I'd rather we take this slow and steady. I can kind of see across. Yeah, we should be able to walk across there with the mechs.
This must have been an impressive spaceport in its day. Look at all these support buildings.
Wolverine. Oh, more important. Rifleman. Right in front of me.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Nice thing to bring a Vindicator.
Excellent lucky shot.
Right, now what is the light mech that got right next to me? Oh, it's the Wolverine. It's not a light mech.
Enemy mech down.
Gone now, though.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
I wasn't expecting to headshot the Vindicator. I'm going to be 100% honest on that one. But I'm kind of glad we did. I'm surprised as well that I didn't get the headshot on the Rifleman. I must have hit the side of the cockpit, not the actual hitbox of the normal part.
By the looks of it, ComStar has already started excavation operations searching for lost tech. Luckily for us, doesn't appear they've been here for too long or made much progress thus far.
Target acquired.
We're still good for Gauss for now. Halfway through the level, might not burn through all of it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm doing one with like decent range out of my lance. Like we have the LRM 5 on the crab, but that's the king crab even, but that's not enough.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
It's an SRM carrier, that's fine. Demolisher is demolished. Just about got that before it became a problem. So far, this has been more tame than the last ComStar mission we did. But again, we're not, you know, we're only halfway through. Take the high ground. I don't see anything I can take a shot at from here. Let's move up next to this crashed leopard.
Walk on up to the treasure to
Oh.
pick it up.
Don't even know what I collected. Same as I don't see anything I can pick a fight with either. We're going to move over towards this raised area as well and sort of corkscrew my way into where I need to be.
That Union dropship. Yeah. Extraordinary, isn't it? When it was still in service, that thing could carry 12 mechs into battle all at once. 3 full lances.
As opposed to the leopard, which doesn't.
New target Griffin.
Slightly off. No, we're taking out the LRMs.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I ain't gonna see anything through these trees.
Repositioning.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a Kintaro. Yeah, that needs to go.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Incoming missile.
Holding a designated grid location.
He would be dead if he didn't bounce off to the side off a rock. There we go. We got him anyway.
Ripped the heart out of that mech.
Target destroyed.
Planted where you put me.
We're just taking annoying autocannon 5 fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down.
Oh, whoops. And they're gone. Cool. So now we just got the light tank outside the wall.
Following your footsteps, Commander.
And I think the light tank that it seems like it's stuck.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No? What is that? Oh, demolish a heavy... Wow. If it's going to sit within my optimal range of everyone else, then it's not going to last that long, is it? I'm doubting it, but I'm hoping we see a repair bay at some point. I'd like to get my Cyclops healed up just a little bit. Right, now we just go around the rock, I assume. Right, wait for the lance to catch up. It should be not taking as long as it is. I realize they're slow, but still. Are they maybe getting stuck? Yeah, they're having trouble moving around the Union dropship. Okay, so we can just get a push. I want the right side. I think. Okay, they figured out the pathing. Yeah, I'd rather have the right side. Look how much more open this is. And then if I need to break sight, I can head towards the shoreline. Speak of open, let's open up the sight lines a bit better by removing the trees. They're not helping me. They are on the side of ComStar. Because ComStar will happily shoot me with perfect precision through a tree. But I can bet you the birch will eat one of my Gauss rounds if it wants to. Alright, we're coming up to... I assume it's going to end, or we're going to get picked up at that weird, like, trapezoid shape. That's, if you imagine, like, a hook, like a G, we're going to be at the end of that G. Capital G. I don't want to do a city brawl, but we have no choice. Sort of fighting ComStar on ComStar's terms. I mean, this actually isn't too bad.
Inbound, Commander.
Now we have a problem.
Group rendezvous acknowledged.
Do you want to show me where the dropship's coming, Brianna? Or do you just want to tell me it's on its way and just let me figure it out?
Falling in behind you.
I think it's just warning me it's on its way. It's not actually landing yet. So let's take the high ground. Here he comes.
They've deployed a full lance. Watch your flanks.
What are we dealing with?
Enemy mech approaching.
Highlander. That's one Highlander down. Take the Black Knight. Man, that's 2 for 2. Can I go 3 for 3? No. Ryan's hitbox was slightly off. Or at least my aim was off.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Two in a row. And the Black Knight is not an easy hitbox.
Commander, we're picking up a very faint radio signal emanating not far from your current position. I think it's a homing beacon of some kind. Farhad says it's pinging the Victor.
My father's Victor?
Wait, what?
That's right. Farhad was lucky to even notice it on his diagnostic display. I've marked the location. I suggest you investigate.
Copy.
Two headshots in a row. Highlander was easy enough, but the other's not so much. Go on, drop another Highlander. Go on. That's an Annihilator. Shit. That dies. That dies. That dies. I'll take it. Getting the headshot on this is going to be rough. Might be shooting too high. Yeah, I am. That was a head, but one of them missed. Head's exposed. Got him.
New target, please.
So the Annihilator, as you can see, that was carrying 4 AC-10s and other weapons as well. Now you can see why it's one of my favorite assault mechs. More than the Atlas. So am I leaving here with my Annihilator? Have I finally got my assault mech of choice?
Enemy mech destroyed. Excellent work. The site is secure. I suggest you finish investigating that homing signal, Commander. The location should be marked on your map.
It's also a very slow mech. It's like 32 kph. It's fallen forwards, but the cockpit is just under where my crosshair is. And its hitbox is a bit weird, where if you shoot too high, sometimes the hit registers at the back. And I think you could see that on the paper doll model in the top right. The first 2 shots I sent, we were hitting the back and it was already red.
Farhad says the Victor has been trying to return the signal it received, but the return signal was partially corrupted. Farhad managed to restore it. I've transmitted the repaired signal to your mech. Try activating it yourself, and let's see what happens.
What are we getting? Night Star?
I've never seen a mech like that before, and in pristine condition. Alright, I'm on my way down with Farhad and the salvage teams.
I think that's a Night Star.
Roger that.
SLGF era mech that was locked away with my father's beacon. He is 100% Clanner. Like, there's no other way. My father was a Clanner. It is a Night Star. I like the Night Star, but I don't know if I prefer it over the Cyclops. Sheepy says that's a Night Star. Their pants just got tight. It's definitely a Night Star. I was looking to go and I think it's called a Night Star. And then part of my brain went, no, it's called a Blood Asp. And it's like, no, a Blood Asp is completely different. I didn't get my... what a shame. We did get the chain kill on those, though. Would have been really good to see an Annihilator, too. What about gear? Anything... Wow. nothing good dropped. I guess we're leaving with mechs then. Do I want a Rifleman 3C? Sure, because I don't have one yet. We don't want a Vindicator. Do I want another Battlemaster? Sure. Even though it doesn't have the ECM equipment. And then I guess we'll have a Flea. We have a Night Star now. Extremely rare Starleague era mech. Mech once thought, yeah. So I've said this last time that the father thing ended up being a thing. It was Natasha Kerensky. When the Wolves Dragoons appeared to do the whole like scouting information gathering for the clans, like however many years, I think it was like 10, 20 years before the clan invasion started, Natasha Kerensky turned up with an SLDF era mech that was no longer in production, that she had to stash, and then swap to a Warhammer. I can't remember what the mech was that she brought in. But it was something really fancy important. It's what twigged ComStar that, hey, look, something weird's going on. Maybe keep an eye on this. Also her name. And I think they've done the same thing here, where the father has appeared to do recon for the clans. He came in with a Starleague era mech, which would be the Night Star. And then he's stashed it, and he's left coordinates in case he ever needed it again, if he ever got recalled. I want to go have a look at this thing. My bills are now 7 million a month, but that's okay, because we are now going to sell... Where is it? We're looking for the Flea. And then I've already forgotten the other mechs I picked up. I picked up another Battlemaster, but it doesn't have ECM, unfortunately. It has more weapon slots because it doesn't have ECM, but I'd rather have another one with ECM, so we're going to get rid of the one that doesn't. We will keep the Rifleman, and then let's have a look at the Night Star. Which, because I don't recognize the icon, we've probably already gone past. There it is. So yeah, that's a PPC by there, Twin Gorse on the arms. Honestly, it's a really terrifying mech. Like, 592, I think that carries about the same amount of armor as our Atlases do. No, Atlas carries more. We can probably tweak this and get some good improvements on it. But right now, Rihanna wants to talk to me. Man, I was hoping we'd be leaving with the Annihilator, but we got unlucky.
Commander, nice work taking down Yamata and acquiring what can only be described as an extraordinary piece of salvage. You said you hoped this second set of coordinates would provide more information about your father. Well, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Farhad, you want to fill the commander in?
Oi, mate, this mech is a thing of beauty, eh? 95 tons of sheer Merlin. She's got 2 medium pulse lasers, a pair of Gauss rifles, 10 heat sinks built in, some very serious armor, an extended range PPC, and, to top it all off, a top speed of 48.6 kilometers an hour, mate. I'm telling you, she's a bloody beast.
Okay, now tell the commander what else you found.
Right, sorry, Guff. I started by taking a deep dive into the mech systems database, see what I could learn. And this mech, well, I had never heard of it before. A Night Star. Been extinct about 200 years, best I can tell. I wouldn't have believed that even existed if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I found more than that though, eh? Seems to be par for the course these days.
Farhad.
Right, the thing is, Commander, this mech, at some point, belonged to your father.
I thought you said it had been extinct for 200 years. How could it have belonged to my father?
We found another audio log, Commander. Inside the mech.
Identification. Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Year is 2986. I have landed on Godwin Prime ahead of my infiltration of Kurita space. now only weeks away. I have decided to leave my mech here. It would only draw unwanted attention and risk my cover being blown. It is well hidden, and for the time being, my true identity remains secure. My mission will proceed as planned. My next transmission is set for approximately 1 year from today.
Commander?
My father was a spy? For whom? And what the hell was he doing with an extinct mech?
I don't know. Never the answers we want and only the questions we can't answer. We know ComStar was tracking the movements of people and ships entering the inner sphere from unexplored space. I think that your father was one of those people. Only he entered more than 20 years ago. Where his journey originated is anyone's guess at the moment. But I'm beginning to think that the different coordinates he left behind mark the path he took on his way in.
You mean before someone discovered his secret and forced him to change his identity?
Exactly. Unlocking that last set of coordinates will hopefully solve the mystery once and for all. Right now, though, Spears has a new mission for us. Thinks it's time to take another run at ComStar, slow them down some more. I'll detail the briefing while you get us to our destination.
All right. Sounds good.
What are we doing for this one? Oh, 2 medium pulse lasers at tier 5. I could put that on the Black Widow. I like how we started, the first hero mech we got in this playthrough was the Black Widow. And now we've got, I guess, I can't remember who made this game. I think it's the same guys behind MechWarrior Online, but I can't remember the name of the studio. But yeah, we've got like the knockoff version of Natasha Kerensky's mech. Well, and the knockoff of my own original character, Do Not Steal, of Natasha Kerensky. Turns out to be our father, and he has a Star League mech he stashed. And the next coordinate is over there. Turn and burn. I want to head back to Hart's Hill, though. Or Hartshill. Just so we can mess with some things, get some repairs done. We're probably going to mess with the Night Star, because I do want to use it either this mission or the next actual story mission. My wish! My wish! And it's pure energy! I want an energy, I want a ballistic. We have an energy, we have to look for an Annie 1A to get, I think the 1A is ballistics. It's not pure ballistic, but it has 4 or 5, maybe 6 ballistic slots. But hey, everything's turning up perfect. Thank you. Looks like we're going to be messing with a few things here now. Let's go into the Night Star. So it does have an ERPPC. Not anymore. Sheepy says the Night Star has hands. Give it a katana. Give it a complete lulz build. I mean, we do have the option to give it an arena fist for 7 tons. But what I want to do instead is, why does it have so much Gorse ammo? Okay, yeah, this thing needs refitting. Hold up. Strip out everything. Double heatsink. And then I think we have 2 max tier Gorse. We have 1. Do we have double of any good Gorse? No, we have like 1 scattered throughout the ages. Okay. In that case, what sort of difference are we looking at here? 15, 1505, 17, 18, 21. We're gonna mismatch, which is going to annoy me a little bit, but it's fine. The large energy slot. You know what? You know what? The temptation really is there. It puts us at 82.5 tons. We could strap a binary laser to it, but I want to save this. We have received a much better candidate for shenanigans. We are going to go with a PPC. It's the tried, the true, the tested regular PPC, but it's a PPC 5. So it does more damage, less heat, good range. The next thing we need to worry about are the medium energy slots. For that one, we're not going to do pulse, but we will go with a medium laser. We're going to do 2 really good short burns. My armor on this has been maxed already. The small energy slot, just because it annoys me that it's 0.5, will be a small laser of the highest tier we have. That leaves me with 12 tons to do for ammunition and supplier. So Gorse ammo, Gorse ammo, Gorse and Gorse, and then the rest will be heatsink, a heatsink, and then we're going to throw in some doubles, and then fill up. So it runs cooler than it did before. We have a slightly better firepower. The range technically is less. We do have a backup weapon in case anything goes wrong. We just have to be careful of the arms. And I'd like to imagine we're doing this in-house and we're not just wheeling this into an industrial base here in Kurita space and just revealing we have a Night Star. So we're going to queue that order. The next one we want to do is Annie. So, look at this thing. It needs all of this to run quad PPCs and quad medium lasers. Do you know what that means? Do you know what this means? One has the same weight as a PPC. People may have thought I've been stockpiling PPCXs for redundancy. No, I've had a plan this whole time. This whole time. From the moment I saw this, I knew. We have to put at least 2 of these things in. And then, what else do I need to do? If I can find a way to shave the weight, we can have binary lasers. I think I can shave the weight. We're going to strip these out for a second. 1, 2. Okay, then we go double heatsink and a double heatsink. And then we're going to move those out of the arms. The medium lasers we're going to up to medium pulse, but not in everywhere. I've gone mad with power. Do I not have a tier 5 medium pulse? I don't. They're 2 tons each. That's absolutely fine. And then to kind of help with the heat, because this is a bit outrageous, medium laser short burn. And then fine, we'll throw a single heatsink in the side. Well, in each arm. So we've gone from quad PPC for medium laser to dual binary, dual PPCX, and then just like just fun. Just fun. Firepower is atrociously high. We're not even max armored. Oh, do I keep dropping the heat? Yeah. Yeah. So we've lost almost a whole thing of heat, but what we've gained I think this is good. I think this is good. I'm probably very wrong, but I think this is good. The next one that we need to tool around with is this. So we're just gonna repair roll and then strip mech. In the arms, I want to put... Do I have a UAC 10? I don't think I do. I just have UAC 5s. So for that, we'll just go with some really nice AC-10s. And then it kind of does need a backup weapon, so we're just going to go with some really nice medium lasers. And then we need ammunition and a heatsink. And that's going to have to do. We'll give it a double. No, we won't. Keep it on a single. And then everything else we can just repair. Oh, we have a hero mech. Am I going to get lucky? Am I going to regret buying that Annihilator? Because there might be a hero one here? Or is it going to be a hero that I don't care about? But we might pick up just to fill out the collection. Oh, it's a hero Firestarter. Capellan Mafia. That's the name of it. Yeah, because they came from the Capellan March. That's why they were called that. We're going to pick this up just because we have... That's now 2 of the significant mechs from that time, I guess. But we're probably... Oh, no, I already have a Firestarter, right? Why do I keep clicking through the tabs, not actually reading what I'm doing? Fire A... What's the deal with you? 4 and 4. Jump jets. Yeah, but I can run more flamers on you. Fine, we'll move you to cold storage. Mess with you. Yeah, look at this. This isn't a Firestarter. This is a sham. There's nothing stopping me from strapping a light rifle to this. I just want to put that on record. Do I put double heatsinks in this? No. There we go. We've improved the mech. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. I accept maybe take the... You know what? By the time we get up to here, everything should be done with its build order, right? I think... Okay. Okay. Hear me out on this. I think we take the Annihilator on this mission, and the next one, which will be a genuine story mission, we run the Night Star. That way we get to see both of those mechs, and I get to finally enjoy getting my Annihilator. It's not the ballistic one, which I have plans for. Other plans. And the plans are debatably disgusting. But let's do this. Everything ready? Everything's ready. I just realized we still have the incomplete Lancers. And the Grand Dragon by there. Fun times. Right. Star map. We need the contracts. I say that. Endosteel has been discovered. So now they'll be making some mechs that are lighter. Why is the music playing twice? I'm not going insane. I swear the music has doubled itself. I just wanted to read things. Okay, there's where they did that. There's a new Kintara that's come out. Fusion engines, that's fine. Because the XL engine is now a thing that happens. I don't care about Marek. LBX autocannons are probably going to be more popular. I don't care about the Grasshopper. Or whatever that is. Streak missiles, probably going to become more common. Artemis missiles, probably more common. The Narc missile, probably more common. UAC 5, I don't think it goes higher than that. It might just cap it at UAC 5, which is fine. But now we should be running into these in Steiner space. And Endosteel in Kurita. Okay, cool. Good to see what everyone's developed. This is a... What mission is that? It just says campaign. Hit them hard, eliminate as much as we can. Oh, it's another destroy the base type thing. It's ComStar. It's ComStar. Hop out of this. Hop into this. I'm going to apply the paint job to this, actually. Hold on. Okay, I know for a fact I saved ComStar as a paint job, but... Yeah, see, I was shooting just a bit high and I was hitting, like, the top of this. Trying to headshot the Annihilator, but we got it eventually. Let's drop.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Alright, we're gonna move so
Reactor
slow,
online.
but it's okay.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
32 kilometers an hour, let's go.
Destroy as much of their infrastructure as you can. Once you've hobbled their capabilities, I'll come get you. Expect...
Okay, weapon groups. At the moment it seems to tie things up based on the arm. That's not what I want. What I want is for all medium lasers by there, I want all the binaries and I want all the PPC. This is a good idea.
Stiff resistance. They'll have plenty of mechs on the ground.
How hot
even
does
if
this
they
run?
don't have their full complement in place quite yet.
Okay, if it relies on binaries, it actually drops heat pretty quick. Is it heat neutral on binaries?
Will do, Commander. Good luck.
Sorry, is this thing heat neutral on... It's not heat neutral, but it's very cool on PPCX. So what's on both?
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready.
We can do 2 burns of binary laser while constantly firing the PPCX. The power of the sun will be sent into the palms of my enemy's hands. What is the... Oh, it's better than I thought. I mean, sure, okay, 32 kilometers an hour means some missions are not going to be great, but arenas? We don't have to rely on just the Kermech for a certified win anymore. We can headshot with the binaries, we can rip things apart if we don't have the ability to go for the headshot. Because twin PPCX at that, that's 60 damage, the binary lasers kick out another 50, that's 110 damage on a point. Well, not a point, but like vomited from us. And it costs us almost no heat.
Unidentified mech. You are in a restricted area. Leave now or you will be fired upon.
Here we go, firing practice. Granted, my range here isn't amazing.
Target acquired. New target, Victor.
But that Victor's about to have the worst day of his life. Oh, that also is equipped with PPCXs. That's gonna die after the Victor does.
Enemy destroyed.
Wait for him to come to me. Really? Why is the rest of my lance not actually, like, engaging anything? This hasn't worked out as I wanted it to, but it's okay. Oh, that doesn't help. We had the eagles and I hadn't even noticed.
There's your target objective,
Oh,
Commander.
I pushed the wrong
Why
button.
don't you go over and introduce yourself?
It's fine though.
Splash target.
Target acquired.
They're going after the HQ.
Target destroyed.
This is going to be a very expensive repair, but I'm loving this so much right now. Oh, no wonder I took so much damage. There's an SM60 right there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And I need to figure out where all that damage is coming from too.
Target eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
That would probably be it. As we lose all our weapons. Maybe we don't just stroll in the middle of everything. This is fun. I'm fully expecting that we might have to restart the mission though. We might die in the Annihilator. The Night Star probably would have been a better choice, just because, you know, we had to fight a giant open plain, and the Victor didn't die as fast as I wanted it to die. But still, we had the firepower to just sit there and do that to it.
Crack on, Commander.
Target acquired.
HQ is taking heavy fire. We need assistance.
Unless they suddenly drop like a whole lance on me and I lose the Annihilator, we might not actually have any problems.
Target acquired.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
Payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Where else am I getting hit from? Oh, it's my own guys.
Target acquired.
That Partisan needs to die.
Target destroyed.
That's the only equipped with AC2s. How bad could it be? Especially if it's stuck behind a building.
Target destroyed.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm inbound for exfil. 45 seconds out. Pharaohs are on ice and ready to go.
Still the best ops commander in the entire inner sphere. And
Yeah,
I'll
we should
take
be
on
okay.
anyone says
Should be fine. I just realized how bad the Annihilator's torso is.
Enough of that. Go on and get to the pickup point.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Copy that. On my way.
I think my hubris might have just cost me the Annihilator.
Acquired.
Where's my extraction point? Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Rectangle down.
Target destroyed. New target javelin. Target acquired.
Hello, SRM carrier. Goodbye, SRM carrier.
Target is down.
Is that it? Man, I know I can run that mission better. I need to not switch my brain off and remember I have the artillery strike. Oh, there's a Jaeger right there. I saw the marking and thought it was above me.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, let's see if I can do this mission better. Does mean we have the long walk again. But that means I get more fun in the Annihilator. It's, since we cleared it. So, remember, do not turn my brain off. I am medium ranged. My binary laser doesn't go as far as I'd like. But also, we ate everything there. And we're kind of fine until I just stopped paying all the attention. And started losing components. My entire lance is built for brawling. This is not a brawling map.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
I was also expecting... So one of the reasons was why I decided to bring the Annihilators. I was expecting a lot more mechs to be fighting.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
But it is really just those 4 mechs and then some light mechs after that with like some medium. The rest of it is just building and vehicles. So I might just drop the artillery and just back off and then make them come to me to be in perfect range. Oh, that's right. This needs to be reset. Binaries on 1. Those on 2. That's fine.
The beer's on ice, Rihanna. I have a feeling we're gonna want a few after this one is all said and done.
Will do, Commander. Good luck.
So, the plan I have for the ballistic one, because we definitely have the time to cover that.
We are primed for assault.
Once everyone's done patching in with radio messages,
Sierra 2-1, over.
the plan for the ballistic one is I'm going to put every UAC-5 I have on the ballistic annihilator. And then I'm going to push one button, and every one of those UAC-5s is going to fire. Now, unfortunately in this game, the UAC-5 has multiple shells. It's not single shell. But I run that sort of a build in MechWarrior Online when I used to play that. And I think I had 5 UAC-5s on chain fire. Ammunition wouldn't survive the match, but I would always burn through that ammunition, and it would always be dealing damage. That's 5 UAC-5s, so like one cycle, should we say, from like first to last is 25 damage. But I can speed that up and risk going into jams if I really need to make something disappear. Right, we're gonna tell my lance to move ahead rather than sit behind me. Oh, the Awesome has regular PPCs this time. It's not PPCXs. That's a shame. I was hoping we'd be brawling it.
That was our last goal with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
Right, let's take out the Eagle. Right, and then I'm going to back off a bit. And then we're going to binary that one again.
That kill was mine.
The rifleman's next. Yeah, let's push up on it.
Target is down.
And then the Victor, we're gonna... Oh, we've had now, so we're gonna wait for a second. So this time, now that I know... just because I'm an Annihilator doesn't mean I can just charge into everything. we're doing a lot better armor-wise. I just need to let my Lance fight the victor while I clear out all the vehicles. Priority being SRMs and Eagles. After that, LRMs. And then whatever else. Partisan can go.
Let's burn it down. Target is done.
My cockpit has taken a surprising amount of damage, but that might be the spread of everything. Victor's having a bad time, but that's okay. The rest of my Lance can handle that. I'm going to try to take out that LRM carrier, like that. We have a light mech running around to my left. Not for long.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Still hear autocannon fire, but I know it's not frequent enough to be Eagles. One of my Atlases has taken a good beating, but that's okay.
Splash target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That still existed, but somehow wasn't a problem.
Let's take that tank apart.
There goes a Manticore. Right. Let's do this a little bit cleaner than we just did. And then after this, we'll run a Night Star. Which, honestly, I'll probably play that like I play the Cyclops, which is we sort of move up, pick targets carefully, and then push again, rather than this, where I just go, look at my firepower!
We appear to be about halfway there.
Might as well just keep on rolling if I know the extraction's on the other side. So I walk through all the fuel depot. It's overhead. Nothing too dangerous. Javelin's gonna try me, but Shadowhawk is much closer. Where is it? Should have reached me by now. There it is. None of my AI companions can track a target, unfortunately. I can't tell what's going on because of all the explosions. Eagle.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm inbound for exfil, 45 seconds out. Pharaohs are on ice and ready to go.
Still the best ops commander in the entire inner sphere. And I'll take on
Let's just
anyone who
leave.
says different.
All right, enough of that. Go on and get to
Where's
the
that autocannon fire coming from that's just ripped me back of me open? Oh, the Partisan EC2? Yeah, that will do it. So will all those other Partisans. Now, we are very tall and we're very slow, so using cover is not an option. We kill things or we leave. And I'm choosing leave. That's it. I can't wait to demonstrate the Annihilator just going raw, unhinged and unchained in an arena. The Kermech up to this point, fantastic, but it's nowhere near as much damage as this. The only bit that's going to suck is when it gives us a huge arena map and it makes me walk the whole thing. What are we leaving with? Some good PPCs? Could leave with a Victor. We need... Oh, we'll take those. Take that. No doubles. No doubles. Take the other M10. Take all those. I might as well take... No, the Shadowhawk won't sell for that much. Let's just grab every weapon platform I know I'm using. There we go. Not even in optimal firing range, we still managed to throw out 2,000 damage, and the rest of the lance did really good too. And it gave me an ER large laser. And some tier 5 pulse. Okay. And that's a large pulse. Ooh. That's tasty. Now we can turn our mechs a little bit faster, but I don't care. Where is she? There she is. Look at it. It's imposing, it's big, it's huge. How would you not fight that thing? And yet, as an Annihilator pilot, I'm all too conscious of where the cockpit is. I think it's the tallest mech that's been made. Not counting anything for clans. I think there might be a clan mech that's taller than the Annihilator, but look at it. I also like how the torso reminds me of the nuclear bomb from Fallout 3.
Hello, Commander. The moment we've been waiting for is finally here.
You've unlocked the last set of coordinates.
I have. They point to another unexplored system, HD 438297. It's well beyond the inner sphere's outer boundary, deeper into the periphery than we've ever ventured.
Let's hope ComStar hasn't beaten us there once again.
Well, we're about to find out. But these coordinates are more than 2 decades old. There's no telling if we can trust them. We could jump and find ourselves stranded, or facing a fate far worse. Hell, your father may have been laying a trap for whoever found the coordinates and unlocked them without his permission.
The other coordinates each led somewhere noteworthy. There's every reason to believe these ones will lead somewhere even more significant.
That may be true, but it's still going to require a leap of faith, Commander. Are you willing to take that risk?
Absolutely. I'm going to that system, Rihanna, and I'm gonna learn the truth about my father, no matter what. You have to decide for yourself whether or not you're willing to take that same risk. I wouldn't hold it against you if you wanted to sit this one out.
We're a team, Commander. Where you go, I go. I'll inform Spears of our plans. Once we arrive, you know where to find me.
Roger that.
What I'd rather do right now is go start the repairs, and then I assume that might be the last mission of the campaign. So it's going to cost us a lot of C-bills both ways, and we're probably going to have to do some downsizing soon in terms of our active mechs. We'll just shift them all to cold storage. We'll rebuild them when we need them. But what do you want? Operation Anoda to give me an Orion? Alright. I'll do it at some point, I promise. Assault duel. And an assault duel. Sure. Hold on. Do those repairs. The best showcase I can possibly think of is let's do an assault duel. Give me some coverage. Give me a lot of money. Sure, we'll take some shares.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Dramatically affecting sensors and energy weapons? Sure. Don't care, the Annihilator will be fine. I don't foresee using the Corsair again, so we'll move that to cold storage. The Orion is fine, but move it to cold storage. Victor, never gonna use... no, it was requested. It needs to stay there. I haven't renamed it for some reason. There we go. What else? What else can we bounce out? I really don't think I'm going to use that cataphract. Despite me wanting one, we've reached the point where I don't really need one. So it turns up at a weird point. I can go to cold storage. What else? Yeah, everything else can sort of stay. I mean, you're easy enough to rebuild if I have to. But we're at the arena place right now. And in we go.
This contest is now underway. You can feel the electricity coursing through the arena.
They've pitted a charger against me. Destroy legs? Oh, I can do that quite easy. Deal energy damage? Destroy components. I'm not dealing melee damage. I'm not fighting a charger on its own terms. I just need to know how far away it is. Two kilometers. Oh, we are not achieving any of those times. We will take the legs and that's about it. Again, I don't know why they just didn't have a smaller map section for duels. Especially, you know, assault duels. Because, look at this. 32 kilometers, we're basically crossing a third of the map before we get within detection range. The upside is, it's going to be a very short match. Like, we're going to walk towards it. It hasn't even picked us up yet. I think I know where the headshot is for a charger, but it doesn't really matter. I think if we were in a 64-kilometer mech, we'd probably be reacting to us about now. Yeah, we'd be on this. We'd be beyond this bit here. I'm gonna react? No. We're equipped with SRM-12 with their stream AC. Yeah, look at this. If I had an autocannon, I could just take shots from all the way back here. Walk them on target. Ballistic Annihilator would annihilate them. They'd close the range and my damage would improve. We know where to stop it. Autocannon fire, burst fire, short laser, small laser, medium laser, SRM-12. Yeah, most of those weapons are not going to become used. He's not going to get a chance. He's moving around, he's reacting, he's charging. And after I'm done cresting this hill, and once I have him on my senses again... Hey, buddy. Binary range. That's it. Run towards me. That's all you can do. I honestly thought that'd be a bit more of an interesting fight. But again, it put us at such a far distance away that it never had a chance, even with my diminished energy range because of the storm. What do we gain? I could have taken his charger if I wanted to. No, thank you. Take the rest of this. I don't care about the chem lasers. The LRM is... the SRM2 are quite... Oh, okay. We got a lot of SRM6s. Good. Rare mech, not a hero. That's not worth my time. Let's go finish the campaign. As I say, I am assuming this is the final mission of the campaign. We're not done with MechWarrior 5. We still have Dragon's Gambit, and then... Oh, hold on.
A derelict jump ship.
And those markings.
Yeah. Star League Defense Force. It's incredible.
Did you just find the Tripits? Did we just find the Tripits? Why am I not able to begin the mission? What? Do I have to leave and come back? Hold on. You're gonna show me the jump ship and then I can't begin a mission. Because it wants me to speak to Rihanna, but it wouldn't let me. Little bit of a weird bug there. But yes, we'll finish the campaign and then we should be in a position to start Dragon's Gambit.
Commander?
Hopefully.
So, what are we dealing with, Rihanna? That derelict jump ship is a hell of a sign that we've stumbled onto something major.
Yeah, not every day you see something like that. From what I can tell from my initial scans, there's a massive Star League Defense Force base on this planet. One that's been constructed almost completely underground.
Jesus. And ComStar?
No sign of them anywhere. I think we're the first people to set foot on this planet in over 200 years, Commander. The pathway to the underground fortification is a series of defensive terraces that ascend to a pair of reinforced blast doors. They've been carved into the side of a mountain and mark the main entrance. If that weren't intriguing enough, there's obvious signs that a major battle took place on those terraces at some point in the past.
Let's get down there and take a closer look.
My thoughts exactly. But if we want to know what lies inside that citadel, I'll need to find a way in myself. While I do that, you and your Lance will have to stand watch.
Is the briefing ready?
What happened to your microphone there, Rihanna?
For whatever it's worth, yes. We can launch anytime.
Good. Gear up. Time to find the truth, whatever that may be.
Copy that, Commander.
We're gonna hop out the system, we're gonna hop back in. Because for some reason it bugged out. Wouldn't let us talk to Rihanna while we were still there. It's a waste of time, it's a waste of resources, but...
Rihanna.
I see it.
Is it gonna play it every time I do this?
And those markings.
Yeah. Star League Defense Force. It's incredible.
Right, I was worried we wouldn't ever be able to do the final mission. Assuming that is what this is. Liao's dead? So now his daughter takes over, right? The crazy one? Romano Liao, yeah. Difficulty 100. What was the requirement for this? I just got it. We had to be level 15 to be able to get here, I think. Music's doubled up again. Give me maximum airstrike, give me coverage, give me shares. Actually, don't give me maximum airstrike, but do give me the shares. Right, as I said, we'll bring the Night Star, and then we're going to bring the usual suspects in the other ones. It feels kind of fitting, actually, to bring Freeman on second, because Freeman was one of the first people we hired. He made it through this alive. Give me Schwartz as well. No, don't actually. Give me Sir Bjorn. Congratulations, Freeman. You get a King Crab. You get an Atlas. Not that one, though. Okay. Let's go. I'm expecting a lot of fighting here. It was willing to give me 4 airstrikes.
I'm in, Commander. Beginning my recon now. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
Oh, we have a lot of defenses with us. This thing turns
Commander,
quick.
I don't know how the hell they did it, but ComStar forces have arrived using a pirate jump point. You already have 2 dropships incoming. Prepare to engage the enemy.
Okay, so weapon groups. Everything's fine. I want Gauss on that. I want PPC as well.
Heads up. You heard him. Lock and load.
Let me get a bit of elevation here.
Contact battle mech. Holding at location.
There's no way this isn't the final mission of the game. Like, sorry, the main campaign.
Target Black Knight.
Holding its spot
Yup,
X-ray.
they're dropping all the fun toys.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on, burn out the CT. There we go. The light mechs I need to deal with because they'll wear me down. Hello, assassin. Oh, that's an archer. Not anymore. There goes another one.
Commander, I've informed Rihanna of the situation and told her to expedite her.
Man, this thing slays.
Get the hell out of there as quickly as she can. In the meantime, prepare for more enemy units incoming.
Alright, we're gonna pull back just a bit more.
We'll hold them off as long as it takes.
I want the waves to crash against the assault lance. That's, you know, they're more built for close range combat, whereas I can sit back and just leverage my range. That was ComStar's dropship. Where are they? Where are they? So they've taken out all the turrets on the front line. I should be able to see them if they come up the left side. The Union might be in the way though. Are they just not active because I'm so far back? No, there they are. Out that one goes. Grasshopper shouldn't be long for this world either under all that firepower. Centurion couldn't quite get the head on. Weakened that one enough though. Yeah, lucky to get taken apart. I couldn't even tell you what it was I hot headshot as it came up. All I know is I just sort of... My brain turned off, and for once it wasn't to my detriment. It just autopiloted and went there, and it fell. If we sit in the salvage, I guess we'll figure it out. Because I'm not going to close the gap. They're all facing to the left. No, they're not.
New target, Jaegerman.
It's not facing me.
Tango eliminated.
Okay, let's get to the upper terrace.
Moving into formation, Commander.
Following your lead, boss. Commander, I've located a control room inside the base. I'm going to try and turn on the main power. Let's hope it still functions.
Whatever you did, Rihanna, it worked. Okay, Commander. Those defensive turrets should be online now. I strongly suggest you make your way to the upper terrace and prepare for more incoming hostiles.
I'm gonna tell my Atlas that's damaged to get over to that side.
Looks like there's a couple of mech repair bays too if you need them. Understood.
Commander, those mech bays have power, but you'll still need to activate them. I've sent you one of the override codes I found down here.
Copy.
I need to keep the assault lance as fresh as I can. This mech is okay. Like, the paper doll says that I'm more damaged than I am.
Commander, you should see this place. It's incredible, the sheer size of it alone, and the mechs. I've never seen anything like them. I'm going to head deeper into the structure. A schematic I found shows something massive at the heart of the facility. I want to check it out.
Is it a jump ship?
But don't take
Warship?
too long. From what Spears says, it looks like ComStar is going to throw everything they have at us this time, and I can't hold them off forever.
Copy that. I'll be quick.
It's probably going to be a warship. That might be what everything is building up to.
Roger that.
Okay, I'm gonna get back into the Night Star.
At requested, Commander.
We are Oscar Mike.
No. Let's...
And I'm here.
Yeah, it seems like they're landing on the terrace we were just at. I might be able to get some lucky headshots early on.
Holding a designated position.
Let's see.
New target, Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
Oh, I can take a Marauder, but he needs to look at me. Turned away. I have its attention now, though.
Incoming missile.
Shot high on the Thunderbolt. Let's not eat the PPC fire. And let's try again. Yeah, that lance is coming up that way.
We're rolling to rendezvous.
Tell my guys to go assault them. Hence the name.
Target acquired.
I thought they'd be tougher.
tell there's a message I've missed because I just saw something move in the corner of my eye. Right, they should be engaging. Got it. Third time was the charm. Thunderbolt's falling apart. Where's that Panther? Something's down here. Got that one. Next lance is falling in. Sheepy says, how massive is it? Is it your mum? Sorry, they had to. You can resist. I know you can. Shit. It got moving. And that's a really hard one to hit. It's obvious, but it's hard. Telling that lance to move over there while I move back this way. They can meet the Cyclops, we should be okay. But the next repair bay we get is probably going to be for the Night Star.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Almost like you planned that shot. Nice.
I don't care about Griffins.
At requested location.
Riflemen, yeah, they're tearing that up.
Target dragon.
Or they would be if they weren't distracted by the dragon. Okay, I'm going to push forwards. See if I can get some shots on the rifleman. Right now we're having trouble because we're so wide we're hitting the buildings.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Target acquired.
Okay. There.
Target destroyed.
And the dragon, I don't know. I can see it, but it's going to hit it is trouble. No, but I took out his autocannons.
Dropships entering the upper atmosphere.
Form up and let's go.
Back to higher ground. Take up position on the uppermost
Oh,
terrace.
the King Crab might need repairs over me.
Okay, copy.
That's gonna be a tough call. If I get the repairs, it means I can take more shots while I line up shots. If I don't get the repairs, I give it to the King Crab, it means I need to ease off more and only go out when I'm certain I can get a kill shot or put some good damage out without attracting too much attention, which is hard to do when I'm throwing out double Gauss and PPC. We may also need the airstrikes now. We have one repair bay. Show me the state of the King Crab. Has to be the King Crab. They can lose too much firepower otherwise. The second repair bay, as in like, if it gave me two here, that'd be perfect. But can't have everything. Where's the gen?
Commander, you're not going to believe what I just found.
Warship.
There's a memory core down here.
Oh.
I downloaded the data, scrubbing the memory core itself as I went. ComStar won't get its hands on the data. That is, as long as we make it out of here without being captured. I'm on my way out now. You need to hold these bastards off just a little longer.
Roger that, Rihanna. What's your ETA? I've got more enemies inbound. We need to evac ASAP.
Can I use my own leopard?
I'll meet you at the dropship.
Okay, copy.
Can I use my own leopard as a repair bay? No, that'd be too easy.
This is it. We need to hold the line no matter what.
It's actually 5 minutes as well. No other repair bay? Just those two? Okay. Let's do this with a strike. Dropping on... now.
1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern.
What I hit? Banshee? Let's go for the Highlander. quite, not quite, not quite. That was a hit. Yeah, I'm hitting the floor.
New target, Highlander.
Got him.
Acquired.
Catapult's falling back. They've taken the Banshee.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are standing
Gonna
by,
ruin
ready
that
to deliver
catapult's
the
day.
payload. Over.
I just saw his cockpit for a second there.
New target, Calico.
Almost. Shot wide. That's right, CTs went anyway.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alpha 1-1.
Oh, it's not a hit I wanted.
Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1, out.
Battlemaster and an awesome, that's what I thought I saw. Redirecting my lance closer to here.
Airstrike support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
Wait for my lance to make contact. My King Crab, after being fully repaired, is already taking a good amount of damage.
ComStar isn't taking any chances. You
Unions?
Get the hell out of there as soon as you can. 3 more minutes, Spears. That's all we need.
Face me, face me, face me, face me. Come on.
Heavy metal
Face me.
inbound.
Target destroyed.
We got some sort of headshot on that. Got that one. Alright, where's that Battlemaster? Come on! It's just concrete on the floor.
Reposition successful, Commander.
There it is.
Battlemaster.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rip through this. Because I'm not able to...
Great headshot.
Never mind.
Clean kill.
Acquired.
Orion, let's see if I can finally get a good headshot on you. Just out of interest, anyone keeping tally of how many there's been so far? Is that 7 headshots? Man, it's not even moving and I couldn't get that headshot. I'm gonna have to ease off for a second. Let my lance... Hey guys, why are you following me? You should be staying here.
Repositioning.
Closer to the edge.
Target destroyed.
The Orion has died. Oh, can I hit any of that? Well, the good news is I'm going to have fantastic firing lines. The bad news is I might not have the armor to be able to stand up here and do it. Zeus? Didn't quite get him because the other ghost hit the wall. Shot though.
New target, Victor. Incoming missile.
God, here we go. That's what I was worried about. They dropped an assault lance on us.
What's your ETA?
Almost there. 1 minute out.
Hurry. We can't hold these assault mechs off much longer.
I need to get some good shots out. I'm basically pop-tarting.
Target acquired.
Finished you off. See if we can grab that next Battlemaster.
Wow, awesome shot.
Victor. Almost. PPC ran wide. Didn't account for running out of gorse.
Posse up. Moving as instructed.
I need the wall in the way.
In position, boss. Now what?
Okay, Commander, I made it out. Engines are hot. Get to the leopard as fast as you can. And
No, I can take this.
out of here.
I can absolutely take this. Face me. Or don't, and I'll just go for your back. Let's do this again.
Component damage critical. Need assistance.
Now you're fine.
Watch your step. That mech is about to pop.
As requested, Commander.
Wait, have I done it? Is that all targets? How much damage did the King Crab end up taking even after repairs? That's both arms. No, it's one arm. Now the question is, would I have been able to achieve this if I used the Annihilator? I don't think I would have. I don't think we could have got a full kill on this. There's nothing else coming towards me. I don't see it. We've just taken out, what was that, 2 Assault Lancers? Maybe 3 Assault Lancers? I think the end of the headshot count was 7, 8. Let's go home.
Like living on the edge, don't you, Commander? Well, hold on. I'm not hanging around here a second longer than I have to.
Tough. It's safe. Don't worry. Just don't run into any aerospace on the way out. You'll be fine. Can't help you with that one unless you open up the bay doors, but that means venting for Hard in his group. So, probably against my best interests. Oh, yes, please. Give me more Ultra Order Cannon 5s. Okay, let's count the headshots. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a hero. That's coming with me. 9, 10, 11. "11 headshots that we can see on the salvage screen. And we got a hero Black Knight. Oh, what a haul. Any of these use ECM? And, again, just to explain, that is the first time I've ever ran that mission. I've never got past the, just because I go off and do other things. I've never got past the point where you get given the Warhammer in the story. Yeah, this is all just heat sinks, and the weapons were just... There are no weapons, it's just heat sinks. Well, we got 3 more double heat sinks. We took 2 million in damage, but... Oh my. I think that's the Partisan. I think it's the Partisan. It didn't... I saw the P and was wondering why the P was there. Because I thought the Partisan was BL Knight dash P, not BLP Knight. And the damage is only 2,000 because we were going for headshots. 18 kills. I think 5 were definitely not headshots. What was it? 11 confirmed. So that leaves 2 potential headshots. We might have got 12 or 13 headshots. Oh. We have a lot to discuss. Yeah, I also have this to hand in. And now energy weapons are more dangerous, which we already know what that mech that's going towards. Hey, Rihanna. Have I just finished the main campaign?
Hey, Commander. You know that when news of what happened here gets out, and it always does, one way or another, you're gonna become a legend.
You mean we're going to become legend? This entire outfit.
You got that right, mate. One for all and all for one, eh? The little merc outfit that could. Took on ComStar and kicked their ass. We're bloody legends already, you ask me.
Fahad's right. We make a hell of a team.
Speaking of team, Spears has been waiting for a chance to talk with us. I'll patch him through. Spears, I've got the commander here.
Hey, Commander. Congratulations. That was some battle. I'm glad to see you made it out unharmed, for the most part, at least. You've come a long way since we first met. I had high hopes for you back then, being Nikolai's son and all. But you exceeded all my expectations. Can't think of another pilot or mercenary outfit I'd want to work with more. It's been a pleasure.
I appreciate that, Spears. I wasn't sure about you in the beginning, to be honest, but you've proved a valuable ally. And more importantly, a good friend. Thank you.
Rihanna, being in the field again after all these years, you didn't miss a beat. And the data you siphoned from the memory core before erasing it, the data we now have in our sole possession, that's all thanks to you.
Well, I did have a little help.
Indeed. We won't know exactly what we've gotten our hands on for a while yet, but I have no doubt that the data contains an untapped treasure trove of extinct knowledge that could benefit the entire Inner Sphere for decades to come.
I sure hope so.
Commander, I know we haven't discussed anything formal yet, but with the permission of Rihanna and yourself, I'd like IE to take stewardship of the core's data, to help ensure that it's safeguarded and handled the right way, and to make sure it ends up benefiting as many people as possible.
Yourself and IE included, of course.
Without question. I'm no saint, but I do have good intentions in this matter. We're all gonna make a ton of C-bills with this discovery, Commander. That doesn't mean we can't accomplish a great deal of good in the process. When the time finally comes to share this information with the people, I intend to consult you and Rihanna every step of the way.
Sounds good to me. Brianna?
You have my blessing, Sebastian. Good luck.
Thank you both. And with that, I'll say goodbye for now. I'm sure our paths will cross again soon. Until then, take care of yourselves.
Bit of a talker, that one, eh? A bit full of himself too, you ask me.
So, Commander, that just leaves one piece of unfinished business. I expect you noticed what was painted on the blast doors that led to the interior of the base.
The Red Star? Yeah, I noticed it. Didn't look close to as old as the facility itself. There's no question it shares some resemblance to the Star League crest, but it's different, unique. I've never seen it
I don't remember seeing a Red Star.
I don't think anyone has.
No, I don't think so either. Your father had the coordinates to this place. He journeyed from somewhere further out in the periphery to get here. Then, for the first time, he made his way into the Inner Sphere.
Stashing a pristine Star League mech along the way. We're thinking the same thing, Rihanna.
Thinking what exactly? I'm a bit lost here, mate.
That my father descended from the people who followed General Kerensky.
Blimey, mate. You mean the bloke who took the Star League Defense Forces, along with most of
Your
their
mouth ain't
tech,
moving.
out of the Inner Sphere, never to be heard from again?
That's right. I also think there's more of them out there. And that one day, they'll be coming back.
Wouldn't that be a spectacle? But, until that happens, what's next for us, Commander?
Well, we're not super rich yet, so it's business as usual, I guess.
Sorry,
Time to
what?
line up some new contracts.
Consider it done.
All right then. Now that that's settled, gonna get back to work if you don't mind. Still plenty to do. Story of my bleeding life, eh? You know what they say, no rest for the wicked. Just one thing before I go, Gov. Might be a bit out of line here, so fair warning.
I don't remember seeing a Red Star. I guess I just wasn't paying attention for it and looking for the logo, but... I guess when I look back through this on the YouTube archive to do all the bookmarks or the checkpoint, the chapter headings for all the jumps through, I'll keep an eye out for that. We're not finishing right now. We're gonna do some other things. I want to get us ready to start Dragon's Gambit next Saturday, and then depending on how that goes, how quickly it is, it might be to go then straight into Solaris. And once that's finished, that would be the end of MechWarrior 5. So we might be finished next week. It might be 2 weeks from now. I'm honestly impressed with my own performance with the Nightstar. Like, I've used the Nightstar in MechWarrior Online. I know how it works. But I've never been able to chain the kills that easy on it. Must be because I'm fighting AI, right? But now that I've finished the campaign and I know the story, before they introduced all the DLCs with their own missions and then their own little campaigns, I like... What do I like? that's not something I should be pausing on. I find it interesting that they decided to make their own... sorry, hold on. Any names I recognize here? No, I don't think so. It was intro... Oh, those are the voice cast. Okay, hold up. There's one name I want to see. I want to see who voiced, the name escapes me right now. Tor Miraborg. But, until I see that name, I guess I'll carry on. I found it interesting that for the story for the main campaign, it kind of is, as I've mentioned already, it's Max Lindsay. I do recognize that name. It's kind of like a weird take of the Wolf's Dragoon, where the Wolf's Dragoons are sent in to handle something. Oh no, I'm going to see all the names of all the DLC. Okay. George Ladeau, I know, comes back as... Oh, they actually got Mason in for Solaris Showdown. And then so many people voice so many people. Lucas Torrin, that's a name I recognize. Anyway. Yeah, it's a weird version of the Wolf's Dragoons, where Clan Wolf from... So Kerensky does his whole exodus. The SLDF that went with him end up forming the clans. Of the clans, there's Clan Wolf, and Clan Wolf is one of the ones who was hesitant to start the invasion of the Inner Sphere to reclaim and rebuild the SLDF in its former glory. It's the whole goal of the clans. So Wolf's Dragoons placates everyone by buying time, in the way of saying, look, we don't know what the state of the Inner Sphere is. It would be a dumb idea for us all just to head over there and it turns out that we're outmatched, or maybe the Star League is back, or we don't know what's going on. So we'll send a bunch of people who don't matter, and we'll tell them that if they achieve this task, they will become honorable and revered and venerated within the clans. Send them out, off they go. And Wolf's Dragoons do. Off they go. You got Natasha Kerensky, and you got Jamie Wolf, and then you've got, I can't remember the other one, but there's two guys that go there. They're brothers. One of them ends up getting killed, which leads to, I think it's Jamie, going in to avenge him. It's a very brutal, very bloody fight. And then eventually the order comes through for the recall that all Wolf's Dragoons that are clanners and not actual like Inner Sphere that they added on later on to integrate better and figure things out and travel around. The recall goes out, and I think the only one who heads back is Natasha Kerensky. The Wolf's Dragoons and Jamie Wolf and his people stay behind, and they decide to help the Inner Sphere by giving them a warning of what's going on and giving them like a primer of information as to what's happening. This game, similar idea. A guy goes out to conduct, I presume, reconnaissance. He drops off his fancy SLDF clan mech. Well, it's not a clan mech, it's SLDF. He drops off the SLDF mech Eventually forms a mercenary company of inner sphere people, goes around, learns information. The difference is he gets killed, and then the son goes on a roaring rampage of revenge against the mercenary company that killed his father, destroyed a lot of his, I guess, friends and colleagues, and then picks a fight with ComStar. How we got away with that, I don't know. How we won, I don't know. Yet we did, and we have. Now, I also know Dragon's Gambit follows on story-wise from what happens here, or at least it makes a reference to it, which is why I wanted to, like, get this done before we started Dragon's Gambit. So maybe that will touch on the repercussions, maybe the Helm Core will matter. I don't know. What I do know is I'm free to continue my life as a legendary mercenary. There's a high-risk, high-paying contract in the Outwards Alliance, the Illyrian Periphery, the Taurian Corridor, and the Rasalhague Reaches. Okay. So we have some post-game content, but we already have some content that we're working towards. Let's head back to Hart's Hill. So then I can have a look at this, I think it's called the Partisan. I swear it's called the Partisan. Sorry, as my brain disengages and re-engages. Literally like someone just put the clutch down for a second. The Partisan. Right? Is that what you're called? The way to find out would be in here in stats. And we go to the database and we go to Black Knight. 6. So there's 2 hero mechs. Okay. Partisan. So this guy uses this for public events and normally pilots a regular Marauder. But what makes it special is this. It's that it has a gun. Ballistics gun. This needs a lot of repairs. Do I want to build this like it is on the other ones? Let's get the repairs in first, and then figure out what I want to do with the Partisan. And get the repairs going on this. Let's have a look at the star map. Any hero mechs nearby? There's one in Tarnby. Let's go have a look. I'm also going to have a quick look at the database again to see if there's other Night Stars. Or if there's just one. If there's other ones, that's going to be a bit weird. It's a hero quick draw. Rare Atlas. That's just a D. I got excited. Thought it might have been a K. You are ugly. You've got to be an arena mech. Yep, arena. I'm not getting it. I refuse. Operations, stats, database, Night Star. Where are you? Just one. So we are not going to run into any other Night Stars. Looks like the ad has arrived, which is fine. What are the mechs? We haven't seen whatever comes here. I'm not sure what that could be. But we have run into so many other mechs. In fact, I think we run into every mech possible for Annihilator variants. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, right? This is what I'm saying. Like, the Wolves Dragoons turned up, they had stuff they shouldn't have had, and they stashed it. The Wolves Dragoon, the Annihilator was never seen because the schematics were here until the last of the Mars Civil War. Never entered production, but then mysteriously appears in 3009. When the Wolves Dragoons turn up, because they took the plans when the Exodus happened and made Annihilators, and they brought an Annihilator. There isn't really any other reason why it would have existed. Unless it was made and the Wolves Dragoons had knowledge of the SLTF caches and they found it and then they used it and then they stashed it again. But it's one of the slowest ones ever made. We know this. Apparently this is manufactured in 3028, so maybe I could have found one since then. But there's only one mech we haven't ran into. It's a Kuritan mech. What could it be? What Kuritan mech could it be? It has to begin with an M or an N. I don't know Kuritan mechs that well to be able to say what it could be. I know I have to destroy some dervishes. You're very common in the House Davian space. Well, I guess we're gonna swing by and have a look. After all, we can just walk back whenever we need to. Yeah. Where did we start the game? It's like over near here, I think. We're not actually that far away from it. Well, we are. We're on the other end of the territory, but I thought we would have ended, like, over here. I have so many contracts I can take now, too. Sheepy says, surely I've seen Maulers? That's what I'm thinking, is maybe it's a mech that isn't in production yet, and that's why I've not seen it. Sheepy says Marauder 2. It has to be. It's probably Marauder 2. It's probably Marauder 2. If it's in this game, it's probably a Marauder 2. It's weird that it would have been added in the Kurita thing, though. Dragon Rising. I mean, I know it's part of that DLC. I could probably just look at what mechs got added in that DLC. It's not really spoilers. It would have been on the store page. Dragon's Gab. I keep saying Dragon's Rising. That's not the name of it. On the store page, what does it add? Otomo. We haven't seen an Otomo. Oh, but no, that wouldn't be in that place. Maybe not the store page. Maybe if I go to Sana. And then we go to Dragon's Gambit. Yeah, that just says it adds the longbow. But we've seen the longbow. So now I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Presumably, we will see it at some point. But yeah, good catch on that one. It's not a Marauder 2. Apparently, I've ran into one. It must have been... Oh, have I had the option to have it, but I didn't? Because we fought it with ComStar. Yeah, Black Inferno, very rare. Mercenaries, rare. Oh, it might be that I ran into it fighting Mercenaries. I want a Marauder 2, though. I want one. And then, look, Wolves Dragoons are behind this as well, because the Marauder 2 is probably the closest they could get to making a Mad Cat. Or, sorry, a Timberwolf. So they were like, hey, look, we want to commission a 100-ton Marauder. Please make it. Anyway, let's go to Gravenhague, hit some missions, and then we are going to work our way south back to Davion, and then, I guess, loop around, do some things. But we're going to need money. Lots of money. Hence, we're going to be slaughtering everything in arenas. That's a rare king crab, hello? That's a normal king crab, hello. Wait, what is the difference between the B and the... Slots are the same. That just has more upgrade things. Okay. There's the SP, which is kind of like a Hunchback 2C, but not. What we were more curious about here, though, was... Hello, we got rare things. Yes, please. Yes, please. We gotta find a tag? Nope. Large lasers, binary lasers, but we know how much I love those, but no, not right now. Contracts, what do we got? Free-for-all heavy, followed by who knows. I think I got a heavy mech for this, right? Not if I'm bringing an assault mech, I don't. Okay, what do we got for heavies? I'm tempted to bring a rifleman, as dumb as it is, because we don't know what it's like, but the armor on it is making me suspect. I think we bring the Black Widow. We haven't used the Black Widow in a long time. Having said that, binary lasers are funny. No. Play it smart. We gotta go Black Widow. Although, I should probably upgrade her equipment. Where are you? I kind of wish the hero mechs had the hero paint scheme in the little iconography. There she is. Okay. Strip those. Yeah, PPC is heavier. Okay. Well, we can't put the PPCs back in, unfortunately. So we'll just go with 2 maxed out PPCs. Look at that. We already have, like... I mean, that's functionally an ERPPC. Hold on. Regular one is 736. Do I have a regular ERPPC? No. I guess it's not functionally the same. We're doing more damage. What else do I want to do? I know what else I want to do. I'm pretty sure we have... Yeah, we have much better machine guns. And then I think we have maxed out medium pulse. We do. This is going to be a very expensive, very upsetting loss. Oh, do I have anything better for LRM-5? I have no perfect LRM-5s. What about, Nope. I have the same tier LRM-5 Artemis. I mean, there's nothing saying that I need to keep the LRM. I could swap it for a SRM, which gives me more weight, which I could then use for more heat sinks, because I know the Black Widow runs kind of toasty when I'm firing those PPCs. Although we have improved the PPCs, it'll make less heat. I don't know. The LRM-5 is nice though. It means I can fire things indirectly. I have an SRM-4 tier 4 with Artemis. That's just violent. I think we're going to keep this as it is. The other thing I need to do, though, is where is my Annihilator? There it is. Upgrades. Because we haven't finished spending all my money yet. Energy damage. And then energy damage. And then... weapon damage. What's that? Almost 30 damage on the burn. And then for the last one, we're going to go with heat containment. Actually, I should probably go for armor. We are stacked for armor. We've gone from 24 to 29. The PPC X has also gone to 40 each. The medium pulse lasers are... it's an okay improvement. These aren't the main draw of the Annihilator, the Annie. It's these two, so... we won't get to use it soon, but... the Partisan is finished as well. Don't worry, I promise we will get into this mission eventually. You know what? We'll worry about the Partisan afterwards. Let's go.
The grounds of the arena await the symphony of chaos about to erupt as this match is set to begin.
Orion with ECM, and I'm running in LRMs. That's a good idea. Can probably outrange a lot of the things on the field, unless they're running ERPPC. What did I start locking onto? The Orion is probably running a binary. It has triple ERPPC. Right, that should wake it up. Has woken it up, but it's not poking itself out just yet.
Bullseye! Took their arm off! This will really impact their melee strikes out there. Effective strike! Lopped off a metal limb! This could mean trouble here.
How did I get a lucky headshot on this thing while it was moving?
Wave goodbye to that arm!
Almost.
Commander Mason strikes him down. That mech will have to
Am I shooting low?
They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over.
With the Orion, is it not the front of the glass I've got to aim for, but like further up? Must be.
He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse.
Nah, we can take all the time I want. Deal damage quickly? I guess I can't. Yeah, I just announced myself for like no gain.
Blink and you'll miss it. That component went flying. Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
Again.
Direct strike took out their leg.
Oh, that's why I know the name Lucas Torrin. He's one of the announcers.
The battlefield erupts as the ammo pack detonates.
And now we go. We're doing too much damage. So we have something that looks like it's not activated at the top, something that's unactivated on the far right side.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Target acquired.
It's just a grasshopper.
The momentum shifts as his offensive capabilities take a serious hit. His odds of winning the match are plummeting by the second. Dispatches another opponent.
Oh, the Crusader just has SRMs. Well, no, it has me as a problem. I'm just gonna throw missiles at it.
Another mech down.
Okay. So we have possibly 2 fresh targets, which is not great. Because we ran into 2 Orions with triple PPC. You're damaged. You're almost dead. You're almost dead. You're actually, they're all... We can clean these up pretty easy. We just need to be conscious of the fact that we might lose our right torso. Yeah, they're still slugging missiles at each other.
Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation.
Yeah, didn't hit any of them. That might connect. It did. I'm just gonna keep on strolling forwards. Imagine if I had to do this in the Annihilator. We'd be here for days.
A precision strike. His weapon is damaged. His opponent can see an opening now. Another opponent off the board.
So we've lost a machine gun.
Confidence.
That's okay. I think I have 1 spare tier 5 machine gun. Or tier... Oh no, they're all tier 4s, aren't they? They're still volleying missiles at each other. Kind of rude to get in the way. But I'm gonna do it. I need to take off that right arm. There we go, all the SRMs. Not anymore. Punch out, buddy. You're over, you're done. Not gonna punch out.
Target destroyed.
Alright, the grasshopper on my right should be a pretty easy kill.
Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage
This
yard.
grasshopper is going to be a little bit more dangerous. Only because the LRMs might crit out my other machine gun. And that's not good. I'm going to be honest, that's not good. I'd prefer if it didn't. But unfortunately I don't have an AMS on this mech. So those LRM-5 are actually going to be a problem. If I just stay it here, it has to close the gap on me. Here they come. Is it my left side or my right side that's open?
Whew, that was intense. They barely made it out of that explosion alive.
Take the leg, take the leg, take the leg.
Mason
Got
has
him.
notched the victory. MechWarriors across the arenas will be Another opponent bites the dust.
Do I want some good ERP PCs? Well, I can't have them, but do I want them? Yeah, look at everything. If I want Lost Tech, I just start running this stuff. Like, look at this. Small pulse lasers. I'll take a good short burn. Free for all open. Oh, it's not destroyed. We almost lost the medium pulse. It's not destroyed. The machine gun is. Do you know what we're going to bring to our free-for-all open? Is this a scrapyard or is it just walking around? It's going to be slow. It's going to be a little bit of a pain in my ass. The Annihilator. Oh, we can't bring the Annihilator. Never mind. Assault mechs. Assault mechs. Assault mechs. Be funny. But everyone's bringing a lot of firepower. There's more than one target. I think we use the Kermech. Unless I feel like going for a bunch of headshots with the Nightstar, but I don't think I'm going to manage that without getting torn up. Let's go with something with good armor, good durability. Let's go. I would love a Marauder too, though.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Alright, there's a
Prime time coming to
dervish.
you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap. Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson.
Deal damage, destroy legs.
Target acquired.
Loader King? Oh, right. That's the one that was out of Solaris.
All the pleasantries are behind them, and they're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson. This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant.
I
by
go
yourself,
back faster than
where
you go forwards. I just
and
quit,
she
buddy.
rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
I'm trying to take out the pilot, but I'm not going to be able to do it with this autocannon. Oh? Oh?
Another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't.
I might have got that to work.
That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Vindicator.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here. If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to clap for him. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard, building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Something has a PPCX. The Loader King does. Okay, we're going to try to creep up on the Loader King. We're going to take its leg.
He just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit. Oh, that's very generous of him, Jackson.
There we go.
God, he just lost a leg out there. That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
Our legs took a little bit of a beating on the way down, but that's okay. Just keep on facing the Cyclops, buddy. Don't worry about the 100 tons of mistake you're letting go behind you. That's it. That's it. Goodbye.
He's making it look easy out there. You know the crowd will be begging for more. Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
3 targets left. We can see the map where 2 of them are at all times.
Target acquired.
Vindicator's dancing with another Loader King. Has a binary laser. Man after my own heart. Unfortunately, I need this Vindicator.
God, he took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
That's it. Come closer.
God, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting.
Last one left. I can't remember what that is in the corner. Could I have done this in the Annihilator? Yes. Would it have taken 3 times as long? Yes. Well, not 3 times. The kills would have been faster, but the moving is the problem. Yeah, I'm not going to get that priority target. You might as well time that one out, buddy. Thank you. Although I do want to know what it is. Oh, it's a Corsair. Well, we'll just keep on stomping forwards. Corsair will last 3 volleys. As long as I leave the autocannon 5 just rolling through the ammunition. We do that, we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna close in on that thing, it's closing in on us. The SRM 10 is a bit of an issue, but that's okay.
Neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow.
Over the ridge?
Playing not
Over the
to
ridge?
lose. My kind of strategy.
Nope.
God, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized.
Just about 2-3 volleys.
Those to win, Jackson. Mason picks up the victory. What a performance! Ooh, he won some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph.
Should I finally swap back to a UAC 5? No, I actually, despite the fact it does less damage, I like the AC rapid fire. Oh hey, a good light rifle. Words I never would have thought I'd say. Fire up the repairs on this. And then we're off to... Let's go to Matamoros. Because I can see we have a high value quest, a high value contract available to us. We might hit that on the way south. Especially if it's one of the lower ranked ones. It means I can ease up a bit on just heavy metal all the time. Collect 6 LRM 5 Artemis tier 2? God no. Kill 16 harassers? Sure. What do we got? We have a hero mech to our side. There's no contracts here with my time. There's a lot of contracts with my time in this war zone, though. We have 3 assassination missions. Alright. We hit McAllister, we clear out some actual missions. What sort of a hero mech am I gonna get? Don't I already have the hero fire starter? Oh, it's a different one. That's the twin PPC one. Yeah, that's a little bit violent. This is not one I'm familiar with. It's mine now. And then it's going into cold storage. But I want to put this down by... It's the jump jets. That's what you have that's special, the jump jets. You have the same slots otherwise. Same engine. Cold storage. I'm slowly collecting all the mechs, as long as they're hero mechs. I don't know why I've decided this is the path I will take. Let's go straight to Iris, and then after Iris we can go to Port Arthur. We'll probably go to Chatham, actually, or Luthien. We'll go to Luthien. Pirate hunt. Hunt down the pirates. And you gave me a bunch of stuff. And some good sea bills. Sure. Take the airstrike, take the coverage. Take that. Kurita understandably doesn't like me much, but we need to try and up that a bit before we hit the main campaign. Or the Draconis Combine, Dragon Rising. Serena, because I like your dialogue. Haven't used Thorn in a while. Haven't used Schwartz in a while. If it's an assassination, put me in the Night Star. You can have a King Crab. No, you're way better with energy, actually. Thorn can have the King Crab. You can have Kermek. You can have the Atlas D. Sound good? Sounds great.
We need to reveal the prime target, Taisa Ranta. But in order to do that, we must assassinate the pirate sub-commander, Shane Simitsu. He's nearby. Sweep the battlefield and take him out when you find him. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
Now, I'm not expecting to run into like 8 mechs when we find this guy. But I am expecting him to be all the way in the top left. Hello. Regular VTOL.
Contact! Enemy spotted!
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Nearest one is the one to the right. Let's do that.
New target, Charger.
Hello. Almost.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
So, I thought I hit the button and that I had all my small lasers all on the same thing. But I don't, so let's fix that.
Target acquired.
And too much thought into how I was going to hit the charger. An Irby all the way over there? That might be my target. The idiot might be in an urban mech.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
No?
Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, one down.
Is he not going to be in the furthest away position from me? Is he actually going to be closer for once? That's a bit rude. I'm going to come back out.
One more to my kill count.
Hi, how are we not killing this?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Now we got too many light vehicles nearby. Aircraft they can shoot down themselves right now.
Target destroyed.
That's okay.
Target acquired.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed.
I have the ammo. Not the aim, unfortunately. Once again, I'm firing through trees and I don't have heat vision.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm going to tell my guys to sit further down on the hill. I'm going to crest it, drop aircraft if he's there, and then pull back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Planted where you put me.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
Reposition successful, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target, Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Oh, this might be it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra.
That should be
2-1.
dropping down straight on top
Acknowledge
of whatever that
Alpha
is.
package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
Quick draw, looked like it.
That's the last of our airstrike support. They're heading home.
Target is down.
Didn't quite get him.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Almost got all of that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's my target in an Atlas.
New target, Atlas.
Wrong side.
Shimizu is dead. That's one target closer to Ranta. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
And of course they're dropping a lance right by here.
Copy that. Let's move.
If that door opens up, can I drop the shot before he appears? I think they just face the floor. Yeah, they do.
Arrive the location.
Incoming missile.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
And I'm here. Walk on up to the treasure to pick
Come
it
on.
up.
How am I botching all this? There we go.
Target destroyed.
Forming on you.
Not that it
Target
matters.
is done.
Alright, where's the next assassination target? Cold Dog says if he's early 3030s, then no Mauler Deboku yet. That might be why we've not seen it. It might not be in production. I'll take that medium laser. And I'll take small pulse. Yeah, good work, everybody. Find another sub-commander. I can do that. In the outer Volta. How much are you going to pay me for the contract here? What are we doing? Infiltration, battlefield, then defense. And you're going to pay me 75%. Okay. But unfortunately, I'm not early 30-30s. I'm nearing 30-40. But also it might just be that I haven't been fighting or fighting against or with anyone who would be using a mauler. So I thought that might be more of a Davion thing. I mean, we're heading down this way anyway. Wow, I've got this invasion support from all the way back here. But how much is it to repair all this? Yeah, that's inconsequential. We can get there and it'll be fine. And then we'll just drop the same lance again. Probably should have stopped by the black market though. Alright. Another assassination. We already knew that one. Bring that, bring that. Get paid. And drop. Cold Dog says 3038 is the official year the Daboku is produced. The Daboku is the prototype of the Mauler. If I was confused why I say Daboku and not Mauler. I remember that it is the prototype name. I also know I don't like that mech much myself, which is why I don't really run it. But I don't know, it has some fans. It has people who like it. I'm just not one of them. Wait, are we firing at things already? I just heard the large laser of the leopard fire.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're on the hunt for a high-ranking member of Ranta's
Oh, okay.
The target's name is Lucius Oeda and shouldn't be far from your location. But be prepared
Yeah,
for
not
heavy
far at all.
resistance. Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us a slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target destroyed.
Cataphract, we're looking like there. No. That is.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Should probably wait for the airstrike. Ah, the airstrike will be ready by the time I can get anywhere near these other ones.
This is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Got a VTOL over there. Yeah, it's fine. They're already firing at it.
Target destroyed.
I see mechs over there, so I think it's that.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
Can't tell from here what that is.
That's it for our airstrike support. We're on our own now. Target is done.
Target destroyed.
Should have attracted its attention though with that strike. I guess not. I guess it's just going to stay over there.
Looks like we got some bad intel.
Oh, it's an Atlas P.
Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Unfortunately, none of the bombardment saturated it.
Target acquired.
Hi guys, could we deal with the Manticore rather than the Atlas, as weird as that sounds? Because I can't see things if I'm hit by PPC.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I know my lance can take. Is it just one Atlas though? Is it no support? Oh, support. Snapshotted that a bit weird. There's no reason to go for a headshot. It's just a blackjack. Oh, hey, Marauder.
New target, Commander.
I'll deal with everything else later. The big bulk of my force is just... Oh, I can handle everything there, so I don't really need to... Can you get out from behind my Atlas, please?
Check your fire. I'm friendly.
Yeah, you're kind of also in the way. There? No, too low. My king crab's getting ripped up.
Good work. Now extract as soon as you can. I'm picking up heavy reinforcements.
That was the head, though.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Oh, another lance dropping in.
Target down.
Let's clear this all out a second. Oh, is that a battle? Except now my guys are firing on it too, so it's going to be hard to pick out that head. That's alright, we'll just go through it like normal. Jenna running chem lasers. I mean, I understand, but I don't, like, why?
Target is down.
I would never want to run a chem anything. You take away the advantage of energy weapons and add ammunition to it. Why? Sure, it generates less heat, but just fire it less often?
Add one more to my kill count.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target acquired.
I don't want this up. The last, like, 4 or 5 pieces of salvage I picked up have not actually given me anything. And I've been paying attention. It has not given us anything. It's like that Kestrel Lancers mission where it's like, oh, he dropped something, and then we picked it up, and it didn't actually give us it, and it failed the objective. I don't think the game wants me to have salvage anymore. Now this is going to be a bit more of an expensive repair. Oh, I could have. Oh, it's an assault claymore. Never mind. No doubles, so we'll just add to the laser collection. Okay, for these repairs I am going to need to go back to Herndon. Oh, it's near Unity. Never mind, we'll go to Kagoshima. We might have to replace the autocannon 20s in both arms because the King Crab lost it. I didn't actually check to see how long we're waiting. 18 days? Okay. Anything to add to my collection? Oh, there might be something in Tarazad. Tarazed, even. We'll check in. We'll probably do the multi-arena on the way back. And then we'll go assassinate this... What is it? Pirate King? Try to maybe improve our stance with Kurita. It's a Hero Orion. Which one are you? Oh, you might have been the one that did the... Ah, that's right. Grensky's mech of choice was the Atlas, but when he went to go kill Amaris in Terra, he punched the door in of the Citadel with the Fist of the Orion. I think is the whole thing behind that. Because he loved the Atlas. The Atlas is what he normally ran in, but... I don't really want to add it to my collection. If I'm going to be completely honest. PPC and Agorce is a nice combination, but... There are Orions running around with triple PPC. No. No, no, no. But funding is becoming an issue. 48 days. Yeah, I think the safe bet here is we hit Avon, check out that multi for just money, because arenas are really easy. I say, as the exhibition looms behind me like a WWE wrestler. Coldor says is a good one, but they like the Orion in 75-tonner range. Of the Orions we are seeing, I would much rather have the one that comes with ECM and 3 PPCs. Gorse is nice. PPC is nice. That Orion probably has, you know, ferrofibrous and endosteel and XL engines, but it doesn't have 3 PPCs and ECM. Is there anything fun here? Yeah, I'd rather have a Warhammer if I was going to have anything. Sure, Orions have more armor, but I like the versatility the Warhammers have. Hence why we have so many Warhammers. Where's the other one? Where is she? Where's the Black Widow? There she is. And then I like Marauders, but we sort of had to trade one away. What are we doing for the contracts here? That's a large pulse laser. Still keeping my eye open for tags. I haven't seen any of those yet, unfortunately. Any Beagle? No. Okay. So this is a 2v2 heavy. Okay. And then we don't know what the next one is.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
As much as I like that, I still need to mess with this. Because it's currently worse than all of my Black Knights. Speaking of, maybe I just bring 2 Black Knights to this. Maybe I deck out the Partisan. I'm running these with, what, 3 large laser and then mediums and a small. But that can be fitted differently because it has the ballistic and missile. Same as I still haven't tested out my Riflemans. But they're fragile. That Marauder will happily butcher whatever, so we're going to bring that definitely. And then we're going to bring Thorn, and they're going to be in... We'll play it safe, Black Knight. I say, Black Knights are like a lot. They're energy platforms, they're reliable, they're good armored.
Time is charged and ready. Jackson and Con
Marauders are fine, but I'd rather have a Warhammer. They got a Loader King and an Archer fitted for SRMs. And they're that close. Okay.
Wow, he's putting on a show. They're gonna have to renovate this place when he's done, because he's bringing the house down. Here we go.
There's the Archer gone, and then I don't have to really worry about a Loader King because it's a Loader King. But I'm running way too hot.
They need to ease off here, Cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match.
One more. No? I didn't get all in the cockpit, did I?
Folks, it's all over. Mason takes the match, a tremendous victory. He'll be busting out some acting gin momentarily, Jackson.
So you'll give me a small map for a 2v2, but a duel you'll make me walk on a normal one? Oh well. Thank you. I've been looking for that, and I know exactly what we're going to put that onto. Order cannon 2 burst. Yeah, these aren't... I mean, that's nice, but... 4v4 open. Is there a reason not to bring an assault lance? It's time, my friends. I know how the thorn was there and then I went brain off, get rid of them. I think we just bring everything. Yeah, the AC-20 needs to be replaced there. So we're probably going to downgrade them both. Bring you. Bring you. And then the awesome. There we go. So we actually have some reach outside of me. But I don't really have reach. Oh, I have negotiation points, you say? Money. Okay. 4v4 open.
Moments away from another arena match kicking off.
98 difficulty, and it gives me a Zeus. So 2 assault mechs, 2 heavies. And I'm bringing... Oh, they're on the other end of the map, of course, because I chose to bring an Annihilator. Why wouldn't the game do that to me? But I'm in an Annihilator with twin PPCX, twin binary lasers, both of them are tier 5. We'll call them intermediate. That's a Loader King, that's another Loader King, and a Charger. So I basically only have to worry about an assault mech, maybe 2 heavies, and that's it. I don't have to worry about the Charger. I can take that out if it faces me and I can get a good burn with the binaries. The Zeus might be a bit of an issue. The Loader Kings, I don't know what they've got. AC-20, PPC, and a binary. So one of them is an issue. The other one's only a problem if I let them get close. But if they get close, I have the PPXs. And at that point, it's fine, because I have a ton of armor. And it'll also be within maximum, well, the optimal range of the rest of my lance. We're just going to take 5 business days to get there. Oh, they're not at the end of the map, they're in the middle of the map. I guess that's better. I do want to keep my eye open in case the mean baby is in this game. Because I'm pretty sure the mean baby has an XL engine, it goes at 48. I think it's 48, I don't think it's 64, I think it's a 48 km an hour Annihilator. There we go, they're active now, so they're going to start moving towards me. But I also know we're getting close to when the ads should arrive. So, in a way, the slow speed of the Annihilator is working for me. I could send everyone ahead and they'll eat the shots first, but kind of would rather eat that myself. Because then I know they're going to be facing towards me and I can clear that charge route so much faster.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they're moving around, they're trying to get an angle on me. Yeah, there's no warning. There's no countdown to the ads. I know they're coming in the next minute or so. Should only still be 30 seconds long. Which means all the tension, all the build up, and then 30 seconds.
Target acquired.
We're a lot closer than I thought we'd be. That's okay. That just means that I'm definitely within the optimal range for binaries. And we've just made contact. I can see the ads have arrived. So we're going to hold. That's the Loader King looking at me. I'm pretty sure I put the crosshair roughly where the cockpit is. So we just fire the binaries. We drag it around. We try to keep it on target. We burn through the cockpit. That's no longer a problem. That should be one dead mech. The next one we need to take out that's pretty easy is the Charger. And then after that, it's the Loader King and a... I was going to say Banshee. It's not a Banshee. It's something else. It's an assault mech of some description. Let's kill them. Let's kill them all. Oh, I did not put that on the cockpit. That's okay. Oh, that's a Zeus. That's what it was.
Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap.
That's the charger that I don't want anything to do with. Didn't quite get him. That's okay.
Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight. Another opponent bites the dust.
Can we zoom in, please, mouse?
The heat sinks are failing him. He's about
Damn.
to become ripe for the picking.
I thought we'd be able to get that head just in time.
Jake Mason grabs the win. I can already see the sponsors lining up to sign with him. Dispatches another opponent.
Botching that first burn on the first Loader King was a bit of a problem. But it's okay. The Zeus decided he'd stop moving for a second so I could get a bead on his cockpit, and then the charger, we botched that one, but everyone else was firing at that point. So it didn't really matter. I'll have another double. And then these. Yeah, look at that. We went straight through the cockpit. Right. I need to fix the Partisan. Wherever that one is. There. Need to remember the Partisan replaces the number. It's not at the end of it. Let's do a full refit. Double, throw 2 singles in it. And then, what are we working with? A medium ballistic slot. What can I do with this? LB10 solid. Brings me up to 57. I don't have a sword, unfortunately. If I throw the normal equipment for a knight in, how much am I left with? Large lasers are further up. $14. No, I'm not, because I haven't done the mediums. $11. And this thing has significantly less armor than the other knights. I have to say I'm not impressed. As much as I like knights, this one isn't great. I could give it a light rifle, or a medium rifle even. Could give it a heavy rifle, but that arm slot, I wouldn't want to put something that big in it. Or at least that valuable, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Go with a medium rifle. Give it 2 reloads. And then There we go. Now the armor matches up. Firepower on you is 102. Yours is going up. Maybe. At least you'll be more durable. Then again, they're also running upgrades, so maybe that might be skewing my perception a bit. Let's go see what we're about to be awarded with. I'm hoping we're going to get, not a mech. Don't give me a mech. If you're going to give me a mech, make it a nice one. But I'd rather have... I'm looking for pulse lasers, I'm looking for double heat sinks, I'm looking for... fun things like that. Sure. 95, give me that, and then we just go money. And this should knock their disposition into a -1.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander.
No way am I bringing the Annihilator, that's too slow.
And sensor malfunctions on this mission.
There's my assassin. It's not an assassin, but it you know. If I can get the headshot, it'll kill it. What's the point? What tier... Don't I have tier 5 ghosts now? Like multiple tier 5 ghosts? Probably could upgrade that. And then when we go back into that industrial hub, I also need to mess with the king crab.
Alright. Now it's time for the real target. Lucas Runter. He's terrorized this space for years and years. With his sub-commanders dead, his back is against the wall. That being said, you should still expect him to fight tooth and nail. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
Sheepy says they think the Night Star's done a paint job too. It absolutely has. I don't think I'm going to give it the same one everyone else has. As like the, you know, the company paint scheme. We might try to slap together something unique for it.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
My gut tells me we head to the right. But if we head left, I'll be able to see them in the distance, and we can confirm or deny it that way.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Scrap that one.
I kind of wish there was more music in the game. I feel like we've heard all the tracks repeatedly at this point. And it's good. It's good music. But it's not in with like MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries Hunter. Or MechWarrior 2 Freedom Fight.
Target acquired.
I have looked into a music mod. But unfortunately it looks like they require like a bunch of other things, and
Ready to start pickup operation.
they're not just like drop in and replace.
Target acquired.
Brilliant. Payload
Oh hey,
acquired.
we actually got something for salvage that time.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's another Irby. Sheepy says just put on Everything is Awesome from the Lego movie. Do you want to know something? I've never seen that film. I have seen Lego Batman, but I have not seen the Lego movie 1 or 2. But I know the song, I know what you mean. They say that song never gets old.
Target acquired.
No. It's enjoyable, I'll listen to it, but I don't know if I could stand it on loop. I think I get like 5 or 6 repetitions into it before I either block it out and don't realize it's playing, or I start to go insane. One of the two outcomes. Not sure which.
Target acquired.
I have been meaning to get around to watching the Lego movie though. Lego Batman was a lot more enjoyable than I thought it would be. Like it actually used the idea of, like, I say the idea, it used the whole thing of like Lego keeps doing crossovers to then do crossovers, but also have Batman villains that you wouldn't normally hear about, like the Condiment King or Calendar Man.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I do not remember if Man Bat was in it. But I like Man-Bat as a Batman villain.
Target destroyed.
Or Hugo Strange. I like Hugo actually, hold on. I say that and then immediately question, is Hugo Strange a Batman? I don't think he is Batman. I think he's something else. Well, now we found our answer. Also in an Atlas. God, I can't wait for MechWarrior 5 plans. So I can do this without having to point.
This is Sierra 2-1.
Yeah, it's a regular D. There's nothing to worry about. The defilades and the sand dunes are going to be a bit of an issue, but I'll just tell everyone to step back. Good hit on the strike, though. Softened a lot of it up.
Planted where you put me.
Yeah, we're just going to have to wear this down. I'm not going to be able to get a good, clean shot into a cockpit from here. Not when I'm taking all this fire. It's running LRM-20 too, which is violently wrong. That's your whole mech that just vaporized. How are you going to make do without that?
Excellent lucky shot.
The Atlas is probably a bit closer now. Nope, it's just going to sit by there. I have hit the head, but most of it's going into the torso. Sorry, what hit me?
One down. Form up on the commander.
Lucas Ranta is dead. It's a real honor to be the ones responsible for his death. Good job, boss. Now let's pack it in before
I need to make some distance, and I need to make distance now.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Okay, what have we got? Longbow can go right away.
We're on it, boss.
Oh, that sounds expensive.
Add one to my score.
But now we're in the clear. We're gonna fix up this Night Star, put some, figure out what sort of paint job we want to give this. I'm tempted to give it something resembling ComStar, but wait, my Partisan isn't in the hero paint scheme, it's in the ComStar scheme. Weird. Also, I'm so happy we got the Partisan by salvage, not having to buy it. That would have cost me like 10, maybe 8 actually. Probably 8, between 8 and 10 million C-bills. There we go. Just bracket it like that. What is the big reward? Hi, that's coming with me. Oh, hey. Oh, it's a right... Man, this was not worth it. Thought that was a tier 5. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to swing into Luthien. Actually, we'll go to Bicester and just keep on heading south. We need to fix the king crab. We need to fix the paint job of the Partisan. And then we also need to Actually, I'm of two minds. One, we keep it the way it is because it's a ComStar paint job and we got it by headshotting it in the final mission. Or I give it the same color scheme it's supposed to, well, the default one for that hero mech, like every other hero mech is. But first, we need this one. Okay, maybe we need to do the repairs first. Maybe we need to do some repairs. Repair everything. And then let's go grab that king crab. Do I want to, given how many times that arm gets blown off? What's the improvement? 2 damage. No. We have more of these at redundant. And then we can swap it back. I find it really weird though that I don't get a ComStar color scheme. Like, it exists. Haha. Does that work? Now do I have ComStar? Shibuya says never give AI mech T5. Say that for mechs reserved for me. Yeah, I normally try to save the best stuff for the mechs that I'm in. Same as I try to pilot mechs that I know the AI would destroy. Good example, as the Kerr mech is fantastic, but the AI doesn't hold down the trigger on the rapid fire, it just fires it like a normal AC5, which doesn't really work. I'm gonna apply that. And oh, there's a hero mech of Port Arthur. It buys me time. I say it buys me time. It doesn't really buy me time. But it does mean that now we can do the paint job and not have to worry about going to a combat zone. Is the hero mech one I want? If it is, we might be setting off some Centurions. It's a Loader King. And it's equipped with... What is this garbage? I see that. That's like 60 damage thrown out by there. But what... I don't want it. So I'm not going to buy it. That easy. Project Cold Snap. Or do we pull the funny thing and help Kurita invade that space? I think we pull the funny thing. This would mean we stop off at Helsingfors. Actually, stop at Mercer because that's the way in. Oh, and we landed on a rare awesome. What else is here? Oh, the awesomes. Awesomes with missiles, awesome with missiles and more energy slots. Awesome with some missiles and some energy slots. Take your pick. I'd rather look at the equipment. I'm not seeing anything. I'll take that. 820 art. Well, I'm seeing a lot more Artemis actually, but I'm not seeing any SRM Artemis, but that's in a different section. I have 2 Narcs and I don't use them. Hello. You only have one SRM-6 Stream Artemis. Is there a UAC-5 I didn't spot? Nope. We're gonna hit cadets on the way to Benjamin. See what that hero mech is. Oh, right, paint job. Paint job. Paint job. Right. What do we got for presets? It won't let me keep the ComStar even if I save it as a custom. It won't let me do it. And especially if I mess with the name. How does it look with the... If I give it the mech one, that actually looks... Oh, sorry, the mercenary one. That looks alright. Because all of it is made up of skulls. What about the other pre-builts? I'm not really feeling any of these patterns. I like how trippy that is, but I don't like the colors. Steiner is... No. Also no. No. Don't like that either. That's not bad. Atrocious. Atrocious. No, thank you. Alright. That weirdly I like it. Can I change this to just pure white? I like that. That's too... That I like. What else have we got? Default is... bleh. Digital is... Fractal is basically that. Crusader... Yeah, we could probably makeshift a ComStar thing with that. Davion is... Crucis... That makes sense, that part of Davion. Cobra is... bleh. Buccaneer is... Oh, I just realized I need to, revert the colors. They're not actually changing. Applejack I don't like. Actually, Applejack looks okay. Buccaneer, no. Cobra, no. Crucis, no. Davion, yeah, I thought it was garish. Honestly, this, but we make that. Can we go for more of a... No, actually, let's keep it white. And then we go for more of a deep red. I wanted like a really... that sort of red. And then, can we make this more like smoke? Yeah. White for the ComStar, and then you have Black Inferno. Yeah, I like that. It's our own little hero mech. Anyway, now that I'm done messing around with that, cadets. Have I applied a paint scheme to the Annihilator? I don't remember. Oh, there's a rare annihilator. It's a 1E. I already have one. It's not the one I'm looking for. We're looking for a 1A. Or a mean baby. What about equipment? Anything here immediately catch my eye? No. And no. Scrapyard Scuffle? I know exactly the mech to bring for this.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Why would I bring anything else? The only issue is, if we vomit too much damage, we have to fight everything in the arena, and I'd rather we didn't do that.
It's showtime! This should be one hell of a match. What if it doesn't live up to the hype, Jackson? This is why we always stick to the script.
Hey, Crusader.
Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasting. He sends another opponent down with authority.
It's just going.
He made it look easy. Oh man, he got him flushed.
Oh, you're fast.
He dealt some serious damage there.
And out you go.
Not the card he wanted, Jackson.
We're not gonna question the Crusader breakdancing.
He's turning the arena into a metal
critical.
graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
The Crusader had some parting actions for us. We've got a Highlander, we don't have to worry about it. If we... Honestly, again, the speed of the Annihilator is going to help us out with this. Because... Oh, that Vulcan's just about to have a bad day.
He got absolutely hammered. Should change his name to the Nail. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself.
Because by the time we actually get going into the line of sight of anybody, they'll be too busy fighting each other. So I can just rotate like this and walk forwards, and we just stop moving when we see someone. If we just treat everyone like they're a T-Rex, we'll be okay.
Near target, Orion.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events
Oh,
here.
he's turned to face me.
Pulls out the victory. His fans will probably have to clap for him.
I'm just gonna hide behind the pillar for a second, because his open back is now exposed to everybody else.
God, he took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he could still
There he
use it as
goes.
a
That's
melee
another big
weapon.
threat dealt with.
Hey, why don't you go pick it up? Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty. God, he's got some skills. And he doesn't care who knows it. Folks, he sends another
Destroy a
opponent
component
back into the
quickly.
scrapyard.
Destroy legs. That ain't happening, buddy. Now the problem is I've done a lot of damage, so I'm going to attract more attention. Like for example, this grasshopper's decided he wants to quit.
Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit. Oh, that's very generous of him, Jackson. Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated.
If I want to continue the chain, I have to take out everyone by taking their legs.
Holy crap, Cotton! Tore their leg clean off. Now things really kicked off in here. Get it?
Unfortunately, the enemies have wiped themselves out, so we're no longer able to get the chain. Or at least, we won't be able to get the bonus for this bit. The upside is, they're going to be so fragile, I probably could just burn them both. Oh, the Highlander's intact? Yeah, sucks to be you, buddy.
Wow, his arm just got blown off. I hope he waved goodbye.
Because I'm going to click, it's going to stay still, and the pilot is going to ascend to the next world. Almost. Almost. Wait for it to land. Go again.
Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish.
Pretty sure we got the pilot cooked out and burned to death.
Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
I'm overconfident when it comes to Highlanders. I don't know why. It's probably just from having all the Gorse and the PPCs and just clicking on the middle of a Highlander and just going, not my fault, not my problem, no more existence. We don't know because it's still loading. We did take the head out. Okay. XM1 is the one I need to try to get a hold of. I would like that sword. Because it is a sword. (2v2 medium). Oh, this is easy. Actually, no. I don't want to keep using Gorse. Let's go back to Swaybacks. Let's go back to Swaybacks. I mean, I could bring him in the Griffin. That is a thought. But Swaybacks. Swaybacks.
This match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe-to-toe. But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
Trebuchet is probably going to die. Yeah, we're going to get the headshot, definitely. We might farm some damage off of the Trebuchet. The Shadowhawk, I know where I'm aiming. It's whether I can do it is a different question.
New target, Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Oh wow, the Trebuchet just has LRMs. I thought it had SRM. This is going to be easier than I thought. Should be around this building.
Mech spotted.
Oh, that's the Trebuchet. That's it, walk closer.
He's giving them reasons to cheer. I'll be asking for his autograph. Now we're talking. Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas.
Shadowhawk's just going to loop around the building. We are going to chase it, but that's because it'll run into me or somebody else. Cute. Wait for the lasers to come back up. Okay, now we can push. Alright, we got our damage. Facing me, probably moving towards me. Just not getting the right part of that hitbox.
We're witnessing a real pro do its thing. Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find matching socks.
Swaybacks. Now, admittedly, if they'd ran Hunchbacks, they could have done that a lot easier and a lot faster. I thought the Shadowhawk was about as easy to get as the Hunchback, but I guess not. We got some more free stuff. Take those short burns, and I guess I'll have a jump jet. See, this is some good stuff. LRM 20 with Artemis at 5? Yeah, hell yeah. I don't really care about that. We have a heavy rifle burst fire. We have an LRM 10 Artemis as well. Okay. Good stuff. The hero mech. Let's find out. What's it gonna be? I'm hoping it's something I like. It's probably not going to be something I like. It's probably gonna be like a Wolverine or a Locust or... Nah, we already have the Pirate Bane. Stalker. Okay, that is something I like. Ooh. Look at that pattern. And, oh, it has Gorse. That's another weapon. That's another thing I have that has Gorse. This was led by... Jameson. Okay. So I haven't got into the part of the Warrior Trilogy yet where they have the Battle of Misery, but I know there's it's getting to that part. They've had the first bit where they had 3 dropships, they stopped 2, the third has done some weird things. They're getting to the part of this battle, so I guess at some point I'm going to run into or read about this Stalker. And it's still not the Atlas I want. But I would like that Stalker. Which means we can go to here and we can take this one. No, the other one. I didn't track the name. What was that called? Move that one to cold storage. I saw the Battle of Is it named Misery? Is it named Misery? After the planet? Yes, he did. He named it Misery in memory of his fallen fellows. Okay. And Misery is there. What do we got? Respectable. But we can do better. Where's that fancy Gorse? How many have I got? Just the one? I'd rather save it then for... If we end up with a second one, we can put it into... the Night Star. In that case, yeah, you can have a regular Gorse. That large slot, though, that's going to have a large... pulse laser. There we go. And then, don't worry about the missiles. Let's try to maximize the mediums. That's going to be flimsy on the sides. So let's go with just regular medium lasers. Ammunition next. We need to do 1 out of habit. We'll put those by there. Throw in double heat sinks everywhere there. If I want to, I could actually fit missiles. Would I want to put SRMs in this? Sure. Right, the next thing I'd like to look at would be... Oh, when you're heading in towards Shosa, So I guess we're going to stop at New Mendham. New Mendham into Tripoli, into Paris, and then into here. Let's continue to grow my ever-expanding collection of mechs. Like the rare hero Javelin. It's called Hi There? I don't want it. And it's too expensive for me just to grab it and throw it in cold storage. Marduk has a multi-mission for me. But if we support Kurita over here, it helps us in the long run. Oh, I also need to fight Wolf's Dragoons, I think. I need to fight Wolf's Dragoons. Okay. We have a plan. We hit Marduk, and then if they're still operating over here, we start bouncing around trying to figure out where we're going. Oh look, it's Misery. Be nice if we had a mission for Misery. Oh, we do have a mission for Misery. You know what? We'll take Misery to fight the Wolf's Dragoons. And there's the priority transmission for Dragon's Gambit. Which means we're coming up to the end of this stream because we're starting this next week. Sharalar Mori, I recognize that name. Yeah, see, this follows on from the campaign. It mentions the death of Presenter Yamata. If we'd messed around too long, got to this point and seen that, I would have been a bit confused. One year. We run that next week. For now, we fight the Wolf's Dragoons. Well, not just yet. First we have a heavy duel, then whatever else the mission is, then we fight the Wolf's Dragoons.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Heavy duel. Do I take my fancy new Black Knight out?
Another arena bout is primed and ready. What do these MechWarriors have in store for us tonight?
3 kilometers away. I hope you have a very good ad system and commentary running, because you've got to cover for 3 kilometers worth of space. I say that, I've just seen the weapon groups. Sure, let's throw them all onto that one, throw that onto that one, and then have these on these. I'm probably going to regret that. Oh yeah, that's some good heat. Probably should have brought the dragon. I was debating the dragon. The Sidewinder, I think is the name of that hero mech. I cannot deal bullet missile. I cannot deal melee. Oh, I could, but it's going to take years. Ballistic, sure. We might get there before it dies of me cooking it out. Or being cooked out. The 3 kilometers wiped down what I was thinking of too. Oh, has the PPCX. Yeah, we're definitely taking out... What would have the PPCX? The arm? Oh, I can see just part of the mech, I think. No, that's the floor. I can see the floor. It's really helpful when it comes to moving around. Is it in the dip? Am I gonna have firing down on it? If it is, that means I don't have to worry too much with the heat, because as it comes towards me, I can cut sight, burn heat, and we'll be fine. No, it's in the far corner. It's facing away from me though, so I can probably weaken its center torso structure. Visually do not see it. I'm waiting to see something twisting around. I think I see it just about under my crosshair. I don't know how well that's coming through on the stream. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just about where the 2 times is. There, box has it. Unfortunately, these aren't clan lasers, so I can't just sit here and go and be fine. There we go. That has its attention. Is it just going to sit there? It is. Why? But, I mean, I'll take the free money, but did the pilot not get in? Also, we are firing at this outside of optimal range, which means we're not doing all the damage we should be. But we're basically heat neutral. Yeah, I can close the gap a little bit now there's been... Oh, no, he is firing back.
What a performance! Mason
Was it?
would not be denied.
Didn't even occur to me to fire my medium rifle at him. Didn't occur to me at all. At least he shot back, but I don't know, maybe he had a mechanical failure in his legs. His gyros weren't working or something. Sure, I'll take your fancy stuff. Scrapyard Scuffle. Same as last time. Oh, but I didn't tell you to do the repairs. Which means we won't be the same as last time. Because you won't be... We are immediately going into the next thing. Okay. Change of plans. You know what? We've had it real easy so far. Let's see if we lose this one. What could possibly go wrong here?
Prime time coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to
Oh, for once I bring a melee weapon, there's no melee weapon option.
for these guys, Jackson.
Target vindicated. Incoming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going this way.
Now we've got a fighter in our hands. Gotta love MechWarriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
Oh, we've almost took him out.
This could be a turning point. His weapon systems have
There goes his head.
damaged. This could spell trouble. I can spell trouble already. TRBL.
And you just flop over like that, please.
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
Everything is fighting over here.
Museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
That Crusader has a lot of short-range firepower.
Down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
We'll fearlessly charge into it.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here. If he pulls out the
Heads
victory,
open.
his fans will probably have to clap for him.
Oh no, I don't turn well enough to be able to do that sort of thing. The Crusaders love to breakdance when they die. And I think... Is that an assault mech on the upper level? Hold on. Surely it's not.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy. His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that's a longbow. Full LRM.
Straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Sneaky.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap, starting to build a tower of himself.
I need to close the gap on that longbow.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
Hello, Hatchet Man. Meet my sword. There goes his arm. Ooh, just out of range. Come back down.
Wow,
Goodbye.
They're gonna have to renovate this place when he's done, cause he's bringing the house down.
I don't care about a Phoenix Hawk.
The hits are rolling in. This
I need you to never at any point shoot me.
RSVP for both sides, Jackson. It's a total gathering of mechanical mayhem.
And the thing is, I move faster than you do, so I can just do this.
Got him flush. He dealt some serious damage there. Yeah, not the card he wanted, Jackson.
All right, Phoenix Hawk. Just out of reach. Oh, I thought I would have popped his leg. We fight honorably. Well, you still have guns, so not that honorably. Alright, we fight honorably. Fight me! What have you got left? Just a medium laser? Oh, it sucks to be you. I would never have been able to tell you I would get like 4 melee kills, but here we are. The only reason I think that went as well as it did is that our katana does like 60 damage every time it connects. Cooked out the Crusader. Yeah, they're really easy. Gutted you. You were headshot by something, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. Everything went on you. You were headshot. Something here, like, headshot 2 mechs. I don't think it was me. Oh no, the Vindicator was me. You can tell I went through that one's chest with the sword. You got any more doubles for me? A lot of hatchets. Yeah, there's a double heatsink. I will take one of these hatchets as a prize. Right. Going to Misery is 34 days. Ideally, I need to go somewhere with multiple contracts, but that's multiple missions and targeted kill. That's targeted kill and assassination. We'll hit this one first. As much as I would love the idea of using Misery on Misery, we kind of need to wipe out the Wolf's Dragoons first. And we need to know who they're working for. And the easiest way to key in is if it gives me contracts on both sides of the fight. Hi, yeah, I'll support Kurita. There is no indication here. Wait, there is an indication. These are independents. This isn't. So they're probably working for Kurita, which is a bit of a weird one. Demolition contract to support Kurita. Or we can go If they better not be on the beachhead. Let's have a look at the misery contract. If I see a substantial pay jump, then we've found our contract. Please let it line up. That is a significant pay jump. That is 2.5 million at difficulty 16. Mercenaries active. We'll take a stab at it. Everything. Okay. Are we on misery? We're on misery. Oh, that's right. We're at difficulty 16, so I can bring this, and then I'm basically bringing nothing else. Thorn, Wallace, Hart. This leaves me with 90 tons. So we're looking at basically 2 mediums for support. Or I just bring another assault mech and we hope. Or I bring a medium and a light because I have the Anisi, but would I want to leave someone in the Anisi is the question. Can't bring anyone in the Assassin. I could bring someone in the Cicada. I mean, at this difficulty, I'm probably running into a lot of light mechs, a lot of medium mechs, and I'm already bringing this thing. So I shouldn't actually put too much thought into this. Let's go with... Yeah, you're actually really well armored. Like... Let's bring a hunchback. And then bring... I don't have the time to make a light mech now. Right, we'll bring 2 mechs. We're bringing the dragon because they have a AMS. And I fully believe we have too much firepower.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship.
Here we go.
On your position.
I called it. I saw the price raise when this is wolves. Let's kill some Wolf's Dragoon. There's only 2 mechs. God, please be something I can headshot easy to make this really funny. Yeah, that's a Panther.
Alright, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Hey, Vulcan.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1.
Oh, we almost got the headshot.
We are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Just as I was about to tell him to hold fire, and the ad arrived.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
I was hoping I'd get the headshot at least one of them, because then it means we'd have one less Wolf Dragoon in the future. I know it doesn't work like that. I can think and hope and dream that it does. But we did what we did. We killed what we killed. And honestly, we might stick around. But in theory, that now levels us up, or gives us another level up with the Bounty Hunter. Which means I get a Kintara, but that can go into cold storage.
Time for work. Enemy spotted.
How many Ghost rounds? 48? Yeah, that's more than enough.
Target destroyed.
We run cool enough that the large pulse laser is heat neutral.
Target javelin.
Uh-oh.
Target acquired.
Oh, we got a Griffin?
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Incoming battle mechs, you are on private property. Fall back now, or we will take defensive action against you.
Target
A lot of light mechs.
Target destroyed. New target Griffin.
Hey, Griffin.
Incoming missile.
Excellent lucky shot.
They never had a chance. This entire place never had a chance.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target.
Let's take that tank apart.
Scrap that
I was
one.
also hoping we'd run into a dervish here, but
Target acquired.
I guess not.
Destroyed.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Everything just keeps popping up on my sensors. Can you all just like chill and stop sending things to their death?
Destroyed.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
I'm just gonna run through the building.
New target located.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Nah, I think we'll be okay if reinforcements turn up, honestly.
Target
I may be doing the equivalent of leveling a character to max and going back to the starting zone.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
But hey, we fought the Wolf's Dragoon on Misery with Misery. What more could I ask for? Except, you know, that little bit of a thing I've paid for and not used.
Incoming missile.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike
And
pattern.
also,
Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1,
you know,
out.
maybe the Bounty Hunter will level me up and give me a Kintara that I can put into cold storage, but it's the equipment that I'm really looking forward to.
The birds are heading out.
Missile.
I think he's giving me a bunch of double heat sinks.
Our window for extraction is
Maybe
closing.
8.
Let's get out of here.
Yep, there we go. Intel 5. Did I get anything with a headshot? Yeah, I got the Griffin. All this salvage and nothing to really get with it. Oh, I see put some pulse lasers. That's not how I say those words at all. Some pulse lasers. Sure, I'll take a PPC. Why have they got ER PPCs? I'll take some of those too. And then I guess we'll grab all that. And now we have a Kintaro, ER Large, UAC 5s, Artemis. Oh, I thought for some reason he was going to give me double heat sinks. Wait, this is a Royal mech? I don't care if it's Royal. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Does it have anything fancy? No. Move it to cold storage. Now we need to... How long have I got for that priority transmission? 76 days. God, wow, okay. All those repairs are pretty quick. Wolf's Dragoons. Here's what I the whole stream, I guess, I've just been mentioning and talking about Wolf's Dragoons. Let's see. There's a very small land. See what you want, but they very much live up to the rep of being the most elite mercenaries in the industry. Yeah, it's because most of them are clanners and they're trained to a higher degree. It's a shame it didn't happen upon the Widow in my fight. Yeah, by now I think she might not be around, buddy. Not because she's dead, though. She doesn't die yet. You can't figure out who they are. Believe me, they tried. The origin stories over the years is as fake as the Widow's Russian accent. Take from someone else to put an act they're hiding something. 5 whole regiments to play along with whatever house they got is astonishing. Those are recruited into the Dragoons whose lives can be traced, but they don't appear to have much upward mobility in the group. The senior officers and leadership have been in the unit since they materialized out of nowhere. That's because they came from clan space. And it's also why you end up with like the Longstriders and Snords Irregulars. We have something from Snords Irregulars in one of the hero mechs we have. I think it might be the Hunchback. Maybe the Baby Metal. Not the Baby Metal. I managed to mix up 2 mech names then. The Mean Baby and the Heavy Metal. If we go to operations and then check them again... Yeah, see, it tells us more about them here. J.J. Elliott Jameson, we have his mech. Jamie Wolf, I've mentioned him. Natasha Kerensky, I think I've mentioned Natasha Kerensky ever since we picked up the Black Widow in, like, the 2nd episode of the stream. No one heard of them before that point, then they suddenly appeared. Five full pristine battle mechs that caused panic in Delos 4. Ian Davion negotiated terms for the Asylum. The 5-year mercenary contract. The discovery of previously unknown mechs exclusively fielded by the group, such as the Annihilator and the Marauder 2. See? Said the Annihilator had something to do with them. So it's the next thing that gives me the double heat sinks. We're also almost done with this, aren't we? Yeah, we're halfway through. I'm not going to try to max out the whole thing for the Bounty Hunter, especially because it looks like level 10 doesn't really give me much except 10 million Seaballs, but we get that on a good arena match, and 10 double heatsink, which we get on a good arena match. I mean, we got a good pilot, I guess. But at this point, all my guys are still alive. Have I had anyone die? I think I've had one pilot death. But priority transmission. I think we should not hit accept it and go in. We'll leave that for next Saturday. I was debating we accept and we go, and then that means next time we start immediately, but I want to leave this on Dier and Charla Mori. If I remember right, every ComStar name refers to or is a reference to, or I say every, most of them are things to do with their former lives before they were ComStar, which... No, he's not going to be relevant, is he? I don't think Vogt is going to make an appearance. I think they just mention him. But MechWarrior 5 Clans, Anastasius Vogt. Oh, yeah, no, he's going to be a lot more relevant then. Even if he's not with Smoke Jaguar. But that's it. That's it. We did it. We cleared the campaign. We did everything I set out to do. Cleared the campaign. We cleared Rasalhague. And now we're ready to do Dragon's Gambit next Saturday. It should be at the normal time of 7 PM UTC. All the streams next week should be normal. The Sunday, well, tomorrow/today, depending on time zones, is Siphon Filter 2 on hard. Full completion. I might try and get all the secrets. I haven't decided yet because I don't remember where all of them are. But I remember where some of them are. And I know other ones are like beta level in a certain amount of time. And then that means next week when we're possibly getting close to the end of or finishing MechWarrior 5, we'll also be finishing Siphon Filter 3 on hard mode. And Pathfinder Kingmaker, we seem to be doing a good amount of progress in that. That might be done in 2 weeks. Everything looks like it's going to be done in 2 weeks. Man, I need to find something else for Saturdays, and I need to find... well, Sunday, I just wanted to play through the Siphon Filter series, it looks like. And we're ending on Siphon Filter 3, because Siphon Filter Omega Strain is it's... Let's not get into that. But that's it from me. Let's, no one I follow right now is doing anything other than art, and I don't feel like going from MechWarrior into art is a good transition. So let's have a look. Is there anyone else playing MechWarrior 5 right now? Yes. There's a lot of people playing MechWarrior 5 right now. Is there anyone who seems to be also doing this new? Like, obviously, I have the knowledge of the lore, like some sort of weirdo. Why did I say it like that? That's not right. I have the knowledge of the lore, but not the game. There we go. Looking at them, how many are English? Okay. That person's just started, by the looks of it. In terms of stream and gameplay, but I can't tell because, okay, they're offline. Oops, that's not how I do that. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I am an expert. I'm not an expert. Never believe me when I say I'm an expert. I will immediately dash any old hopes and dreams of that. This one seems interesting. Okay, that's it. No, that's not. What about this one? I think they just sat on the menu. Man, no one here seems to actually be doing anything really. We got some people who are on Be Right Back. This one is flagged as Helldivers, but for some reason the category is MechWarrior 5. I don't understand. That's unfortunate. Maybe we do just raid into one of the art people. Sure, we'll go with this one. We're going to raid into Kenzie in the minivan, who it looks like they have also bought the fire starter that I found. Both of them, the hero ones. I don't think they bought both of them. But they have the Black Widow, they have the Sidewinder. Looks like they have a good collection of mechs. I don't know how far into the game they are, but I can't really play the audio without it immediately coming through the stream. So we're going into this a little bit blind. Let's start that raid. Sorry for the delay. Normally it's not this weird to try and find someone to go in for. Apologies. Looks like they're also playing modded, so, you know, that's a different experience again. But I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You'll appreciate it. As I said, as a very quick thing before we took way too long to find someone to raid. Siphon Filter a bit 2 in hard. On hard will be in about 12 hours from now, in theory. Hopefully 12 hours from now. We'll clear that in one go. And then next Thursday, next Friday, 7 PM UTC, more Pathfinder Kingmaker. Saturday, we'll be doing Dragon's Gambit. If it's a short thing, we might even get straight into and then do the whole Solaris. I don't know. We'll find out next Saturday, but we'll definitely be doing Dragon's Gambit. Yeah. Sunday, Siphon Filter 3, and then after that, we might be doing entirely new things. I don't know. I can't read the future. I'm not prescient or have the gift of foresight, and Apollo hasn't hit me with his basketball, so I definitely can't do any of that right now. But we're going to go see Kenzie the Minivan play MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. It's modded. They might be playing something else at some point as well, but hopefully you all have a good weekend, and hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Until then, have fun.